You can see some of the samples. I've got some here. We've got a lot set up on the steps over there that you can have a little sneak peek at if you want to, because we will be talking through all of these, of course, on either this show or the 4 o'clock show, but they are all there on the website already, available and ready for you to jump in and take advantage of if you want to. And of course, Christine will be sort of talking through them, showing you how you put them together as well, but there's a lovely, lovely mix. Now, already people are coming in for the glues, so well done for jumping ahead. You've seen the shows recently. We're constantly so busy selling things out, so it's always worth getting in ahead. You'll still pay the same lowest prices. Now, we're going to talk through each of the glues that we've got on the show, and then Christine will be showing them and how to use them throughout the shows as well. Shall we start with this one?
Yes.
Is that okay?
Glue gel is where we first started.
Yeah.
And this is a glue. We needed a glue to stick polystyrene. So this one will stick glass, metal, plastic, wood, inside your house, outside the house.
Right, okay.
So this is, but it's great for 3D work and building up to doing decoupage and things like that. But
gosh, so there's a
it
lot
is a really
of uses with
glue.
this. Now, £16.39 is the price currently on your screen. Now, that is a should-be price, but of course, today we are going to do sort of launch prices, let's say here on HobbyMaker, because it's the first time we've had any of this here with us. So we are going to do some superb deals for you. Now, I honestly think
3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Judy Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We've got it in the word makeup, but so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. And you can see I'm here with the lovely Samantha. We're going to be bringing you the next hour. Samantha's going to be back a little bit later on, and I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. But we are here right the way through until 9 o'clock on HobbyMaker. I'm just looking at that screen. I look very little next to you there.
Yes, because I'm stood on the platform.
That's okay. That's okay.
I always feel very self-conscious when I'm stood on the platform because it just, but I can't.
It's
very awkward to reach
right.
out. This side's quite high if you're going to craft.
Exactly.
So.
You've got to be in the right position, haven't you? We've got a fabulous day ahead of us, I have to say. Kicking off this hour with Samantha, some lovely brand new things, which you can jump ahead and have a little look on the website. We've got gorgeous armoire, we've got some fabulous frames, a bit of steampunk, a bit of pretty. It is all in that hour. Then after this hour, well, we've got lots more. So from 2 o'clock, Pete is here with fabulous collaboration. Sizzix and Tim Holtz have got together again, creating all sorts of wonderfulness, and you can get it all in a bundle, or we have got smaller bundles. Also, top tip, just between you and me, if you are in the market for a Sidekick, that is the hour to be tuning in. Oh my goodness, an amazing deal. Talking about amazing deals, Phil Martin is here with a brand new collection. Here we go.
Sorry, can I interrupt? Are we still on the screen?
No, you're okay.
Oh, because I was pulling faces and stretching my cheeks and everything, and then I thought, am I looking at the wrong screen? Have I just done that in front of everyone?
No, the one at the bottom is preview, so they're not seeing the one at the bottom. It's the one in the top.
I couldn't remember, and I'm thinking, hang on, I was just stretching my cheeks.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see what she was doing. Where did we get? That's okay. Don't you worry, my lovely.
Sentimentally yours. You got up to.
That's it. Sentimentally yours. That's exactly where I was with the floral finery frames, fancy frames. Do you know what? He loves giving us a tongue twister as a presenter there with his collections, and he certainly achieved it there. Brand new spider, wild spider design. So we've got that coming up in a little while as well. Lovely Tony. Not worked with Tony for a long, long time. And then we've got more fabulous deals from Samantha. So do tune in at 5 o'clock as well. 6 o'clock, Pete is going to be back, as is our lovely Phil at 7. And then 8 o'clock, you've got another bump. Oh, is Pete back again at 8 o'clock? My goodness. Oh, he'll need a lie down in between the two. There you go. So there's lots happening. So, yeah, all sorts of creativity, lots of fun to be had, and amazing deals and bargains to have. In fact, we have got, obviously, lovely Samantha and Samantha K Crafts. You bring us so many wonderful things, I have to say. Very creative
I try and bring something different each time, but I try and bring stuff as well, so there's a bit of everything for everyone.
Absolutely, and I have to say, the prices...
Whether you're a crafter that kind of knows what you want to do, or first time trying MDF, so the more, not necessarily a basic shape, but a simpler shape to decorate or stuff like that.
Absolutely, they're lovely foundations, and you can see some big pieces with it, especially this armoire, which I'm going to be telling you about in just a few moments. And also, affordability-wise, you always bring us such affordable prices, I have to say.
It's just because I know we all like hobbies, and hobbies are, in a sense, a luxury, but for some people it is their lifeline.
Absolutely.
It is their thing that sort of really helps them out, and that's the thing, I want to make it. And I love MDF and projects and stuff, so I want people to feel they can have a go. Yeah, if they've never had a go without thinking, oh, it's too expensive, what if I don't like, if they can have a go.
Give it a go, absolutely. Now this, I have to say, this armoire is absolutely gorgeous. So much kind of interaction that you've got. They've got the little drawers that are going to pull out at the bottom there as well. So these are amazing, all the detail that you've got. You've got your 2 drawers, you've got your little shelves in here, and you've got the most incredible doors that will close and give it that final look. Now, we brought the details up on the screen very quickly because already 10% of the stock has gone, and we hadn't even had a chance to show you in close detail. £24.99, definitely worth going for. Audrey, cheeky, she's gone for 2.
Just so that people know, this is about 43 centimetres high, so it's quite a high.
Good size, yeah, really good size.
But but at the same time, its footprint isn't massive, so that if you put it, sometimes people. It's always in my head that where will people put it?
Yes, yeah.
And especially as crafters, we have a lot of stuff, but it's footprint in depth, and that isn't too big, but it's big enough to put bits in and make it look pretty. And you can either use it as a bit of a storage thing or decorate it up as a art piece as such. But it's tall, it's nice, it's a substantial piece. So.
Very substantial with regards to the stability of it as well, which feels beautifully beautiful. Obviously, you can add to yours if you want to. You might want to put a little bit of acetate to almost look like you've got glass doors. And
obviously this will come flat pack.
Yes.
With instructions and, Okay.
Oh, there you go. I'm going to leave the details with you because we've got lots to share with you, and these are literally flying out. So if you like the idea of your armoire, then make sure you're getting hold of it as soon as you possibly can. £24.99, I personally think, is an incredible price for that one, and you guys are as well, because nearly 30% of the stock has gone. Wow, very busy.
A minute ago.
I know. That's what's happening, Samantha.
I did. When you have a product that you really sort of are chuffed with, and the design team really like this one as well, and you just think. You hope, but you never know. Sometimes the things that you think are going to be popular aren't, and vice versa. But yeah, it's just so pretty.
I love it. Now, what we've actually got for you is 2 packs of ephemera. I'm going to show you them separately because they've got 2 different item numbers, or there might be a little bit of a bundle. This one, you pretty girls. These are beautiful.
Yeah, I've got them loose in here so we can have a little flick through of them as well.
We'll have a little look at those. So there you go. You can see a little kind of idea of what you're going to be getting in here.
Sorry, Hayley, I keep interrupting.
That's all right, my lovely.
So we did have a Pretty Girls pack before on the show. It's not the same.
Okay, right. So somebody
the
shopped
images
for it
are
before.
slightly different. The sizes might be different. So we've had a very similar pack to this before. It was really popular. People loved it. So I kind of wanted to bring it back, but I didn't want to bring back the same pack.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it is a different pack, but it's the same theme and the same girls.
And it's nice as well because you might have little elements left over from your previous purchase. Well, this is going to extend the usability, isn't it, by adding this into the mix, but knowing that it is slightly different. Absolutely gorgeous artwork throughout this. Have we got rice papers matching this as well?
We haven't got rice papers matching this, but we have had rice papers matching these
before. And you had seen it before somewhere along the line.
So some of these images people may still have in their rice papers, you know, so in a bigger scale on A4 or A5.
Perfect.
But now they're in miniature little. Yeah.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, £6.15. I mean, what's not to love about that? I mean, a fabulous collection of pieces and such an affordable price. I will say, though, if you're shopping for this one, hold fire because we've got a second set and we might even have a cheeky little bundle for you as well. These are beautiful.
Yeah, just really different. And because we've got a lot of frames this time, you know, sometimes you just like to dress your frames up. And a lot of us have got paper flowers or the silk flowers or stuff, but sometimes we haven't. And even if we've got them, it's nice to have different depths, different elements. And these are good, you know, you can round them. On some of the samples you'll see, you know, you can round them, add a bit of ink. You can put them on flat. So if you're doing card making, you don't have to make them look 3D. You can leave them flat. You know, make a bouquet of flowers.
They're on a beautiful card, I have to say. I mean, the quality that you've got is phenomenal. Love the fact that they are matte finish, so if you want to add your inks to these, you can do. Glazes, glitters,
and they're a neutral colour.
Yes.
So the idea is they will go with anything.
Yes, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All die cut, so you don't have to cut these out. They are all good to go. Oh, I've got my finger there. A bit of mascara or something. Need to sort that out. But all of these, you're going to get a lot within there. Loads and loads and loads. And you're liking these ones too. So if you like the idea of those, £6.15 is the price. But what about if you are like many of you other viewers that are already getting in for these and you fancy going for both of them? Well, isn't it convenient that we've got a pack? Now, the pack is reflecting the price that we saw for them individually at £12.30p, but that's not the price you're going to be paying with these. So you guys have already checked your baskets out. Even though you thought you were paying that higher price, you're actually only going to be paying £8.99. You can see how well they fit in all the finished samples there as well. That's amazing. £6.
But that's, you know, in some of them samples, they've used both of them packs of ephemera on the same sample. So they even go to get... But with the flowers being neutral, they just fit to whatever colour you want to do.
I'd be going for extras of those. I wouldn't just be going for one set at £8.99. I mean, definitely go for a couple of sets. If you're paying your post and packing for the day, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It's not much more than buying one pack on its own, is it?
Absolutely. Perfect. Beautiful. So you're going to get both of those with the details that are on your screen. Do keep checking those baskets out. 10% of the stock has already gone. So, yeah, we're very, very busy. You love it when Samantha's here, so I knew we were going to be busy anyway to get home. So, now, this is a lovely, lovely set. You've already had a little sneaky peek of these. So these, on the top shelf, you're going to get all three of these. They are big sizes as well, these.
Yeah, I think they're like 21 to 25 centimetres, depending on which shape it is. So they're a fair size, but they've got their own stands. So they can stand up. I mean, you don't have to stand them up if you don't want to. If you wanted to, you know, hang them or whatever, don't add the stand, cut the tab off, sand the tab off, whatever. But I just think it's nice to have that option to be able to stand them easily. Yeah, they're a bit different. People will have seen this heart design before, but not with that gap to the side, for example. And the same as the butterfly. It's in the butterfly set, which is the only repeat we've got today on this show. But again, you will notice the butterfly is different. On the butterfly, it hasn't got that cut-out space. So the idea was, I was going on this, you know, where everyone likes using the embroidery hoops to, like, put the string from one bit to the other and then go
like
across.
A dream catcher almost.
Yeah, and doing different stuff with that. I was kind of going with that sort of theory, if that makes sense, but with a shape.
Hit it well.
Yeah, that's...
I love it. So you're going to get all three of these. Now, price on your screen is to get one of each of those with the little stands that they sit on. Price on your screen, though, is not the price you're going to be paying. So if you do want to shop for these individually, you will find them. But the biggest, or the best way to get hold of them with the biggest saving is with the deal that's on your screen. So £13.99. So what that means is the circle pretty much is coming to you free of charge, because the circle, I think, is £4.99 by itself, £6.99 for the £7 for the each of the other two. Of course, if you want to go and find them individually, you can do. You might want a pair of exactly the same. Well, you can, by all means. It's all about the options. That's what Samantha does so well. But you saw there just how beautiful they are. And lots of you have been going for the individuals as well. But bear in mind, that biggest saving is with the bundle. So SDK061 if you want all three together. Let's give you the details individually because you have found them online. And I know not everybody shops online. So these are the individual numbers if you're wanting them. The circle, so this one is the one that's $4.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of more of those, then you can do FJK009. Look beautiful with the little frames and the ephemera on them.
Then both them samples that are there of the two shapes, if you spin them round, not that, you know, they're on the stand, but if you spin them round, they're decorated just as beautifully on the back. So that's a nice thing, because they're the same front and back, like you can decorate both. So if you had them on a table as opposed to on a windowsill,
you can see all round.
Yeah,
good idea. Love that idea. So that one is your circle. What about the heart with all those kind of gears and cogs on there? Well, here you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are going to pop up on your screen. $6.99 for these individually. Again, go for multiples if you want to. You want to have a pair of these. Are the back of them identical to the front?
Yes,
you know,
like
somebody wanted like a pair of them, like bookends kind of thing.
Yeah, so if you spin it, it's just like a mirror of it as such.
There you go. So you could go for a pair of those. And then the last one that you've got is the lovely butterfly as well. Loads of intricacy with this one, as is the case with the other two, to be fair. So with this one, if you're wanting to get hold of the butterfly, there you go, sitting proud amongst a set of three at $6.99. But bear in mind, the biggest saving if you go for all three of them, but equally so, you shop as you want to. All the options are there. Just take those item numbers and pop them into your basket. Lots of you are going for the set of three, though. As I say, that's where you've got your biggest saving. And at $13.99, it's definitely worth going for. And we're heading towards 20% of the stock having gone of that one. My goodness, what a busy afternoon we are in for as well. So now the floral set that we've got for you. This is kind of getting creative with tools. So with this one, you've got stencils featuring there and a few other bits and pieces, which we will go through. Details are up on your screen for you to get involved with these. We're going to go through everything, and then we're going to let Samantha do some demonstrating. So don't worry. Just want to make sure that you know everything that's available, because when so much stock goes so quickly, some of them could be sold out. Now, I have to say, this is one of my favourites. I think this is such a pretty set.
Yeah, I mean, I like the chipboards. I mean, the chipboards are they're mounted over there, so probably easy to show it in the mounted thing in a second.
This is beautiful. But so talk us around what we've got here.
So
then.
The A4 thing with the ink picture on you don't get.
Okay, but that's
just a demonstration of how the ink looks
like.
Through the stencil.
Okay,
so, you know, for me, you can look at a stencil, it looks great, but they don't necessarily look the same when they're inked through.
Like a positive and negative, isn't
yeah,
it?
So I just wanted to be able to people to be able to see what it looks like when it's inked through.
Lovely.
As such. So, and that is just on copier paper, so it was just quickly rushed through. So you've got the stencil. You've got some flowers that are made out of the same material.
So these are all die cut already?
Yeah, so the flowers to the right are made out of the same material as the stencil.
So it's like a mask?
So yes, or you can heat them, or you can add inks to them, or whatever. Just something a bit different to play with. Nothing, I think I've got some...
Oh, I might have them here, actually.
There's some here, look.
Oh,
so they're out of the
quality as well.
They're out of the material that the
like the stencil
is cut from.
So
and the idea is you can just, if you don't want to use them, don't use them. But you can use them as little masks, but also you can use them in a different way. Try something different. For those that are used to using MDF and chipboard and this and that, you know, you've got something different to use. And then this...
So that's the stencil. There you go. Obviously, it's just hold it up. I haven't got a piece card that I'll show that with you, but you saw it on the picture. But here is the board with all of the little bits of
so they'll come in a sheet like that, just so it's easier to hold together. We have stuck that onto that sheet, so they look fixed. They're not fixed. They have tiny little tabs that hold them in, so they pop out really easy. And it just means that they're held neater in place, you know, rather than getting a bundle when it's a bit of a mess. You know, you can see what you've got then.
There you go. There's the stencil. And then you can create some amazing things. I mean, look at these. Finished samples. They're absolutely beautiful. $10.99 for all of that. That's jolly good value for money.
That with the glitter paste and that. Look at it. It looks stunning.
Beautiful.
Both of them are stunning, like even on the canvas. But it's just, so, you know, one's with paint, one's with... I think she said she used ink and then used a paste over the top of
like
the ink.
A clear one, yeah.
So she used the stencil, kept the stencil in place and then used a paste that had the glittery stuff on top. And obviously, I'm not sure what Lorna used in her canvas. I think it was just different paints. But it just shows you the stencil can be, and obviously this is copier paper, and that's just ink.
Beautiful.
So, as you can see by the back, it's scrap copy of paper.
We won't share that with everybody else.
So it's, you know,
size,
it just shows you can use it for what you want to use it. And
absolutely.
whilst we've not got it in this show, in the 5 o'clock show, which is all different products, there is a MDF standing piece that is this.
Ah, okay.
So it will match with that. We've put that in this show because a lot of the floral elements and that went really well with the frames and stuff like that.
Perfect.
But in the 5 PM show, there is a piece that matches perfectly with this.
So get it now, and then you can tune in at 5 o'clock and get the other bits and pieces as well. Now, oh, there's your little flowers. You better have those back before we lose. Oh, I've dropped half. I'll get those in a minute.
Yeah, don't slip on
I'll get those for you. Now, something I must tell you about, some fancy frames that we've got on the show, and these are beautiful. I mean, such gorgeous, intricate frames with these ones as well. So with these, I think these are the ones that I've got on the board.
That's butterfly.
I can't see from this side. Is it that one there?
So that
Where my finger is, Samantha.
So that looks like the medium frame.
Okie dokie, fair enough then. So we've got different sizes of these. So, oh, here you go. Here are the little beady ones. There you go. Well, I say little. They're not
So
that
some of them
small,
are. Yeah,
they?
so some of them are. They are quite little. These ones are still just as detailed though.
Beautiful.
So they're this sort of size. These
Like a palm
are the
size,
mini
yeah.
frames.
Nice.
They're all still as detailed, and obviously there's the circle ones and there's the
Wonderful.
square ones.
So there you go. You're going to get all of those in there. So brilliant value for money. Now we're saying circles. Those are those.
The ones on the, for us looking at the screen, the ones on the left are like circles and ovals.
Right.
The
that's
ones on the
what threw
right
me,
are kind of squares and rectangles.
That's what threw me because I thought they looked a bit overly. So there you go. You're going to get what you're looking
I
at.
probably
on
should have
the
called them
screen.
ovals. They're probably more ovals than circles.
It's okay, don't worry. $11.98. If you're shopping for them individually, because they are available in the squares and the circles as well, you're looking at those, they're $7.99. So that's where you get that higher price from. But to be honest, most of you are going for those in that particular format of the two sets together. Got a sneaky peek of the medium one. So if you want something a little bit larger, well, we can help you with that as well. Similar sort of scenario. So you are going to get your squares, you're going to get your circles, and again, you can shop for them individually.
Okay, so can I say, so the medium ones are different as well, in the sense that as much as they're the same design, still as intricate. So the mini ones are just the frames.
Okay.
The medium ones kind of have the back piece with them.
Oh, I see.
And the back piece is slightly wider than the inner of the frame.
Got you.
So basically you could sit there, so then it will hold your frame
Right.
off
Got
your
you.
piece of work. You don't have to use a backing on it if you don't want.
Okay.
You could just use the medium frame, so it's a bigger frame. But it has got that extra element to help give you that depth on your project.
Perfect. There you go. Very well explained. Oh, you can see that there, actually, with the depth of them. So if you're wanting to go for those together, you're looking at £18.98. If you want to go for the top set or the bottom set, then you're looking at $10.99, which is where you get that higher RRP from as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those. But if you're thinking, I love them all, but I want to get larger, well, we can help you.
Plain on the
Is that like these ones here?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. So these ones, oh my goodness,
And they work the same as the medium ones, where
So
the
you've
back
got the back
piece
slightly larger.
Yep, slightly larger.
Okey-doke. So there you go. So you can see the aperture slightly smaller than the actual back piece. So yeah, like you say, you could put that behind, leave it open if you wanted to, use that for something else. There's loads of options. So with these ones, you're going to get two of your, well, you're going to get two in total. You're going to get your rectangle one, you're going to get your oval one, or your circle, whichever way you want to
You're
look
right,
at it.
it
Yeah.
is.
Don't worry.
I could just look at the name and think, oh, Sam was on a weird one.
That's okay, don't you worry about it. $8.99, so you're going to get all of those. Obviously, you're going to get 4 pieces in total, so 2 frames, 2 of your backing boards for $8.99. If you want to increase your quantities, you can do. While we have the stock available, it's always a good idea to do so. And lots of you are shopping for your multiples, so that does make sense to do so with regards to those as well. So there you go. Now, these, hopefully we'll get a chance to show you these. I know we've got kind of like a longish demo taking you through lots of different things in a little while, but one of the things that I'm hoping that we get to see is how these come together, because you're actually going to get all 3 of these.
Yes, all 3 come in the set.
Ah.
So they're simple. If we get a chance, we'll show, but basically you've got a top ring and you've got the bottom base, and basically you've got all these side pieces. So you push the side pieces in, and then you slot the top on, and then that's it. So, and then with the lid, you get 2 pieces. So you've got a smaller piece, so this fits inside here.
Okay.
And then the bigger piece. So when you put it on, it covers the whole of the top.
Perfect.
But
doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, if you tipped it up, it'd come off.
Yes, yeah.
But it doesn't go any. It's not. You're not just going to knock it. It's going to come flying off. It sort of locks in, and they're all exactly the same. They're just in different sizes.
Love that idea. So there you go. If you like all 3 of those, $14.99. How affordable is that? brilliant value for money, and lots of you are very, very popular. It works out at $4.99 a box, which I think for the small size is brilliant. Even better when you consider the larger size that you've got in there.
And it's really funny that a couple of the DT done different sizes.
Yes.
Both of them are from different DT, and they both went for a similar colour. They didn't know that what the other one was doing, so it was obviously the boxes favoured a turquoise sort of colour.
It's not a bad colour to go for, isn't it?
But they're gorgeous. I mean, look at the...
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, £14.99. You will get 3. You've got 2 on your screen there. The smallest size and the largest size, I think it is, that you've got there. And you've got one that's in the middle. So there you go, £14.99. Very, very popular. But we've got a big board of butterflies to share with you. Now, this... Samantha will explain this to you because this is something that we have seen previously, but the content in this is a little bit different to what we saw previously because you didn't get the stand.
So, yes, I think my very first show here was in October, and this was one of the sets we had then, and really popular, so I wanted to bring it back. This is the butterfly I was on about that is the same as that standing one, but this has got the solid portion on the side of it rather than the open bit. But once I'd done the standing ones, I thought, oh, do you know what? It'd be nice if we could stand that butterfly up as well. So the set is exactly the same as what people would have got in October.
Okay.
But with the addition of the, see the strip with the two holes in?
Yeah, 2 little slots
with in. With the addition of that, same price, same everything, but it's got the addition of that in.
More then.
Yeah, for the same money. It's got the addition of that in so they can stand the butterfly up.
Beautiful.
And if they've already decorated a butterfly, if they got it then, obviously they can use that stand with that.
They're going for the set again, yes, good idea.
You know, and do something else with this butterfly, you know, so it's, it's the same set but just with the addition of that to stand up.
There you go, well, thank you for that. Already 10% of the stock has gone. If you're wanting to shop for that one, then the details are on your screen. But very quickly, I'm going to show you the most incredible rice papers. Now, we have got a pick and mix going on for you. With this, you're going to choose any 4. They can be 4 the same. You can mix them up. You could have 2 of one, 2 of another. You could have, it's entirely up to you. But for each 4 of these, you will pay just £9.96 if you're wanting to get hold of them. Or they are £2.49 each. Now, I've got 2 together there. It feels quite thick. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So I'm going to try and show you them individually. It's not the easiest way of doing it because they're quite, well, they're substantial, so they stick together. So that's beautiful. Thank you for that, Samantha. Again, lots of them on a similar sort of theme, which is nice.
Upside down, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry.
So they're A4 with, so each half of it is an A5 as such. And
gorgeous. You want to take that one as well?
Apart from the one where there's a mix, which you're going to get to now.
See, this one's good value for me because you're getting all sorts of little images in this particular one. Beautiful quality. Now, you can choose, obviously, when you go into the website, it will show you them individually on the website, so it's much easier to see them all. There you go. Thank you very much.
All right, you got
so you've got your little dragonflies. And do these sit in the little frames as well that we were looking at earlier on?
Okay, it depends which frame you pick. So, yeah, they could do.
Gorgeous, beautiful colours. All the details are scrolling through on your screen at the bottom. You can see in the bottom corner all the different kind of variations of them. Beautiful kind of vintage, antique feel to them, a little bit steampunky with these. All sorts of different styles and designs. You've got floral arches, beautiful doorways, as you can see with these as well. Thank you very much. This is proper little teamwork going on, isn't it? Beautiful designs. And, of course, you are going to choose any 4 of those for just $9.99. Oh, there's another one there as well, so don't forget that one. You've gone for 11 of these. Don't forget, add that extra one in, because if you go for multiples of 4, so that would be 4, 8, 12, 16, or 24, like Joyce has gone for, then, yeah, you can get hold of those.
I wonder which 24 she went for.
She might let us know. They're all available at the moment.
They're 12. She might have got 2 lots of all of them, do you think?
Ooh,
yeah. So 2,
that sounds about right, yeah. There you go. I think you've probably hit the nail on the head there, Samantha. I think that's probably what she's done. So there you go.
Think of all the fun you could have with
Absolutely.
that match paper.
Same item number. So as you're popping them into your basket, they will show up as £2.49. But when you add that 4th one in, then the price drops down. In fact, shall I show you how it works? It sounds way more complicated than it actually is. So you choose them, you add them in. If you want more than one of the same one, then just click on it again and add it into your basket. You'll see that you've got a little thumbnail pop up. Oh, I've not seen that before. So it will show you all the ones that you add into your basket. As soon as you get 4 there, you will see that the price in your basket drops down, and it shows you them as that little bundle there. So if you wanted to shop for them, you can do. So there you go. So it's until that last one goes in and you've got add to basket. So that's kind of grouped them together in a little set of 4, and then off you go again. All sorts in there. So there you go. And you can still continue to watch us, which is nice, so you don't miss anything. And I think we've covered everything now.
Other than the plaque set, I think.
Oh, the little plaques, yes. Don't forget we have got the plaques as well. So, oh yes, very quickly, I'll just mention those because they're ideal for your MDF.
Yeah. And they go with all the rice papers, all the frames, everything.
So this is just the last item. It's on the website. It's probably because it's kind of like a foundation element.
Yeah, and it's just 2 of them.
Okay.
And 2 of them.
Wonderful. So you've got your squares, you've got kind of like your tag shapes, you've got your circles in there, and then your 2 rectangles as well. All of those. So nice bumper bundle with all of those in there for just £10.99. There you go. That's the last 2 that I showed you.
That's quite a nice size, them plaque ones.
Good.
As well, yeah.
Like that. Wonderful. So now we've shown you everything, so you can make your and confirm your orders as you go. Obviously, Samantha will mention what she's using as she's working through a demo. You'll see the details changing on the screen as we go. And if you've got any questions or comments, of course, you can get involved. Either message us via the website or you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In fact, somebody very quick off the mark has already sent us a message in, which is lovely. And this is lovely Sue. Hi, Sue. Hi, ladies. I love Samantha K Crafts, don't we all? Thank you for bringing us such wonderful different products. And that's from Sue. There we go.
Thank
Samantha's
you, Sue.
pleasure. So, what are you going to be working with? All the circle
So I'm going to use a circle frame. The reason I'm
Lovely.
going to go for the circle one is because I like this nice solid bit.
Okay.
I was going to do the, a bit of something going across here as well, and then you can layer something on so it looks like it's almost static, but I've completely forgot to bring any string on.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm not going to do that.
Okay, well, use our imagination.
Yeah, I'm also going to use, so this is one of the medium frames. So this is one of the ones that obviously has the backing.
Okay.
So it can be raised up.
Lovely.
These are the stand pieces for this.
Okay.
So you would put one in on top of each other like that.
Are they the
And
same
obviously they go
stands
in.
for all 3 of them?
For the circle and the heart, yes.
Okay.
The butterfly, because
Slightly
obviously it's got 2 points.
Yeah.
It's got it's the same stand as what you'll get in your butterfly set.
Fair enough.
So that's the stand, but obviously I don't need to do that at the moment. And then these are 2 of the mini frames.
Lovely.
And I've gone for a contrast. So I've gone for 2 square and an oval, not a circle, frame. And so really with any project, it's just decided, and I'd only brought a few rice papers. I think out of the rice papers, I'm going to use this one.
That's a pretty one.
Like that. And I think it's just a nice background piece because the other one I've got with me is the butterflies, but I don't necessarily want to do a steampunk or grungy.
I like the
grungy
circle
one
with the centre of the circle of the flowers.
Yeah, and the other thing is as well with the butterflies is I would want them as a focal piece, whereas this is a background. I want to use this as a background. So it's just deciding which half I want to use. And with any project, just lay something out. So don't forget, if you're getting them frame packs, you're getting a lot of frames and a lot of shapes. So you want to lay them out and see which ones work better together and which one gives you the right feel.
Can I just move that just into the centre there, because we can't quite see it. Well, we can see it, but not brilliantly because of the stuff that's... We've got so much information to share with people.
So I'm going to put that one there, but I don't want it to look too alone. So what I've decided is I'm going to put one of these here, I think.
I like this kind of auditioning
and one
pieces
of these
idea. Nice.
And then,
that's nice.
And then perhaps like that.
I like that.
Yeah, or maybe I think I would like that closer to the edge, so I'm going to do it sort of more like that. And you think, okay, obviously when it's glued, it won't tip. Mm-hmm. Actually, I quite like how they look together, and it fills that. And having that empty space there means that the fact that that looks quite heavy doesn't matter because you've got an empty space there.
Absolutely, it opens it up. Yeah.
Obviously, you don't have to use these frames. You could use all minis. You could just use just that one. But it's just making sure. So now is which paper do I use? So, because what you've got to remember is these are going to be on there. Mm-hmm. Now, it doesn't matter. I don't necessarily want to highlight the flowers or that. All of these bits here will add to the background. But potentially, which one do you think? Which side do you think?
I kind of like that because I think you'll see more of this element on the corner when you've got your frames in place.
So what I'm going to do to get the edge of this, I can either flip it over and draw. I will flip it over and draw around it. So once I've kind of positioned it where I think, so should we pull that over a bit? Making sure obviously I'm covering all of the edges. Mm-hmm. So now I've pulled it over, I'm missing that. So let's go back a little bit. I think that covers enough of it that I want. I'm not going to cover my tab at the bottom because obviously if you cover your tab, it might not fit in your stand properly.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's good.
If you do that with paint or whatever else, that's absolutely fine. Just give it a little sand off at the bottom.
Wonderful. So you just flip that over.
So I'm going to flip that over. I'm going to
just trace the shape. Perfect, lovely.
Trace this.
Nice and easy.
Okay. God, my hands really get... I mean, I have shaky hands anyway, but when I come here, they go really shaky.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know why, because I don't feel nervous.
So you don't come across as being nervous.
But they just go really... I think perhaps your adrenaline's going and stuff like that.
Excitement, absolutely.
Excitement of working with you, Hayley.
Oh, God, I don't know about that. Incidentally, if you do want to go for the rice papers, they're part of the pick and mix. You could go for multiples of these if you wanted to. You could go for 12 of them if you wanted, or you could split them up and go for 12 different variations, or even more if you're wanting to. For a set of 4, you're just paying £9.96, so it's definitely the way to go for them. And as I say, just a beautiful quality. The print, the images, absolutely gorgeous.
So I would, if anything, go slightly bigger than what you need it, because once you've stuck it down and it's dried, you can sand it back.
Good point.
If you go smaller, obviously, then you're going to be disappointed that it's a bit too small.
So we're getting to the glue stage. What do we need to consider with regards to adhesives?
You don't want it too wet and runny.
Okay.
Mod Podge is normally most people's go-to.
Nice adhesive, that one, yeah.
I've also got like a gloss varnish.
Oh, okay.
I use that as well. I mean, really, it's up to you. I normally as well bring a little roller to make sure these roll flat, and of course I didn't bring that either.
That's okay. Now you're going direct onto the MDF, so it's not an issue. We don't have to prime it or anything like that.
Oh, I think I've stuck it too far to the edge, so just be careful if you do lift it back up that it hasn't already stuck, because you will rip your... Right, what I need is my roller.
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't got.
Have we got a brayer anywhere? I don't know if we've got a brayer. I'm looking around and I can't see anything.
It's all right.
I see a teddy bear with sunglasses on, which isn't a lot of help at the moment. But
Right, so let's do that. Now, my recommendation now would be to leave that to dry.
Okay.
Okay, so I will start doing some of the other bits before I go back and put the top coat on, but it might not be totally dry. The reason I say leave that to dry is because now it's got a wet base. If you're going to go over it with a brush, that's still going to be slightly loose, and you have the potential to tear it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You likely wouldn't if you're gentle, because you don't need to be rough, but you do have the potential to tear it. So if you let it fully dry, then it's on there, and then when you put this on, you're just sealing it.
It doesn't take too long to dry anyway, does it?
No, and not being funny, normally when I'm on out, I do put it straight on wet, but because I want to paint these anyway, I might as well let it have a little dry.
Absolutely, lovely. There we go. So pop that to one side.
So actually, let's bring that back. Sorry. Look decisive. I haven't thought about what I'm doing, so it's just plain. So now let's decide on one of these girls.
Oh, you've got
so I've got some of these.
Choose your pictures. Now, this is the ephemera. We've got 2 different sets of ephemera. We've got the gorgeous pretty girls, and we've also got some beautiful florals. They're all die cut. So the pretty girls are almost like little portrait photos. So you've got quite a few within that particular bundle. The florals are all die cut, so there's no cutting or popping out or anything like that. They're ready to go straight onto your projects. Now, they are available individually. I think they were £6.15p each. Yes, that's right, because £12.30p. That's what would make 2 packs. Well, we've got a duo pack. So this one, you're going to get the beautiful little girls there with their portraits and the gorgeous die-cut flowers all together for just £8.99. Has been the most popular way to get hold of your ephemera, but obviously if you want to shop for the separate bundles, if you want more of the pretty girls or more of the florals, then you can do. But do bear in mind, if you are just shopping for, say, the pretty girls, for an extra £2.49p, 84p, you're going to get the flowers as well, so it's definitely worth doing so. And the details are on your
So
screen.
all I'm doing now is deciding which ones, and obviously you might have something else that you want to use in it. So for me, I haven't got all of the ephemera pack here. I've only got a few of the design. So for me, for this frame,
nice,
I love her in it, but she's a bit too bright coloured for that.
Okay.
I would pick a... See where these are slightly more muted.
Okay.
Still lovely colours in them, but slightly more muted. I'd probably go for something like that if I had it to match in a bit more. But I haven't got all of the ones that are in the pack, so I can only pick from the ones I've got.
Okay.
So they're going to be the ones I'm going to go for. So now I know which ones I'm going to use there. These I will worry about once I've put it all together.
And I suppose you could actually use those to knock the tone down a little bit when you come to embellish and things
yeah,
like that.
and you know, they'll help bring it back in. You can use these round the side. So, but now I've got them. With them and the rice paper, that's what I will use to pick what colours I'm going to potentially do the frame. So I can do them either a white, or I can and then highlight them with an ink in them colours, or I can paint them in the colours that will bring it in.
A lot of creativity.
What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, you've put
Let's
me on the spot now.
let's go. The top frame, let's do white, and we'll bring it in with an ink, and the other ones we'll try and find a colour. Chuck something in my bag that will match the colour.
So you're just literally going to take it from the pot onto the frame.
Yeah. So really, what you need here now, especially as this is extra runny, is an acrylic paint. This is a gesso, and it's very, very thin gesso.
I love it. Now,
so I'll probably have to use a couple of coats.
Right.
But then it looks more vintage if it's not clear on there.
Why are you painting that? Is it okay if I should go through the
Yeah, of
armoire
course you
with
can.
everybody?
So
Because
I'm just going to paint this white. That's it.
no problem. Well, you carry on doing that, and I'll come and join you in a second. Now, this is beautiful. This is a gorgeous armoire. Now, when it comes to you, I think Samantha said it was a little over 40 centimetres high.
Just over 43.
43 centimetres high. It's beautiful. Comes flat packed, and then you're going to construct it. The full instructions will help you on its way. But the beauty is you've got so many fabulous kind of elements in there, like the hinges that will allow those doors to open. You've even got little kind of dingly danglers on the handles.
Did you say dingly danglers?
Dingly danglers. I didn't know what else to call them.
If I say stuff like that, my husband's like, "Oh, you're making up words again." I'm like, "There'll be someone else that calls it that."
I get paid for making up words, so I'm going to keep going with it. You've got your fabulous doors, as you can see. When these open up, then you've got the beautiful little drawers there. Again, absolutely exquisite. The attention to detail, phenomenal with this. And the little drawers themselves, I'll just put it a little bit closer so as I can reach. You can actually pull those out. So it could be a little kind of, I don't know, it could be a jewellery box. It could
They're quite deep, the drawers, as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Little kind of secret chocolate stash, maybe. Fabulous little shelves as well. So you could use those in loads of different ways. And of course, the beauty is when yours comes to you, you start creating, you start designing. Will you put some acetate in there? Will you put some perspex in there? What are you going to be using yours for? Are you going to go down that vintage theme? You're going to make it quite modern? It's entirely up to you. It's your blank canvas, and lots of you are going for multiples of those blank canvases. Just £24.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then please do so. As I say, flat packed, will full instructions though, so you're not left on your own. And you know Samantha is only a message or an email away if you do need to get in touch with her. But I will warn you, it is heading towards a limited stock situation with it now. So please get yours while you've got the opportunity, and make sure you check that basket out to confirm that it will be on its way to you. So there we go. You've got a lot of work to do when you get home with all these orders to go out.
Well, I was hoping my husband was going to help me, but I think he's got work booked in for
Oh dear.
Right, so I've decided for these frames, I've tried to just there's a bit of green in there, so I'm going to lighten that up.
That's a similar sort
and
of
then
thing, yeah, I think that will work.
Let's go for the orange and then lighten it up. So I've put some more of my gesso on there, and then all I'm going to do is put a bit of that there.
Lovely.
Because as they are, lovely colours as they are a bit bright, and obviously
They're
I'm not going.
Concentrate, aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm not going for bright, but I do want the tones to come in. So I'm gonna
just make your own tone of it.
Yeah. So let's just get that down as much as
wonderful. Now we've got different sizes of the frames. We've got the small, the medium, and slightly larger ones. So depends on what you're wanting to go for. The medium size on the screen, you're going to actually get 10 frames and backs in total. So with these ones, actually no, you're just going to get the frames with these ones, aren't you? So yeah,
the mini ones you get just the frames, yeah.
Yeah. So the medium-sized ones you
and
do
the
get
large
the backs,
you get the backs.
Yeah, it's only the mini ones that are just the frames alone. So these ones, as you can see on your screen, there you've got your rectangles, you've got your ovals, variety of different styles with them, which is lovely. But over 10% of the stock has gone. So if everybody, well, I say if, you will confirm your orders. I know how you shop. So once you have, then 20% of the stock is gone. So yeah, big as quick as you possibly can. Might be worth looking at some of the other sizes as well, because it's quite nice mixing up the small, the medium and the larger ones. And of course they sit beautifully with those shaped elements that we've been chatting about as well. The mini ones, this is where you've just got the little outside elements, so there's no backing to these, but obviously you could add your own backing if you wanted to. It could be just you popping your rice papers in and they're going straight onto your canvas, but 20% of the stock has gone of this one. Very affordable at £11.98, and you've got 10 components in there, as you can see on our boards. They're available as the ovals and the squares as well, separately. £7.99, so if you want extras, then you can do, or you might be making your own kind of little selection box, as it was. with all of those. So there's fancy frames there in the square format, $7.99 for those. And I would imagine we're going to echo that price with regards to the others if you're wanting as well. So if you want more of the oval shape there, and they work really well together, both of those, I have to say. $7.99 again for those.
So I am mixing sort of the white with the colours to sort of dull it down. You could always, if you didn't want to do that, paint it, say, your green or your whatever, and then take your white and just brush it in, and that will mute it down.
Okay.
Or paint it with your green or your orange or whatever, your bright colour, dry it, and then dry brush it over with the white. Again, that will bring the colour back down again. So there's lots of ways to get a lighter colour.
Yeah.
You don't have to be able to...
not got the backs on, so I'm guessing are these the mini size ones?
So these are the mini, but the reason I like it like this is because obviously when I put these on there, so when I put these on there, they're flat.
Yes.
And then the second I put this one on, that's already got some depth to it because it's got its back.
So that's one of the medium ones.
So one of the medium ones,
right.
and so then it gives it up. So now look at the depth you're starting to get on your project. So when you're doing mixed media, what helps bring a project to life is the depth that you can build up in it, rather than having it all flat. Because you know, you could do a card or a picture if you wanted to sort of do it all flat. But the nice thing is you don't have to lift it up. But that's the fun of it.
And also, it's what the actual construction. I mean, what you're doing here with the frames and the elements, it's not dissimilar to card making, but obviously it's on a different kind of base.
Texture, different medium.
So if you've not worked with mixed media before and you thought, oh no, I can't do all that stuff, you can. It's the format is very similar to your card making. So whatever you would put onto a card front, you could, in theory, put onto your MDF and get a kind of home decor piece alongside a card. So, and also as well, the frames that you're working with, they're very lightweight. So the ones without the backs could go onto cards. Anyway,
easily. And they've got so much detail in them, which means they've got all the depth of the MDF is cut out, so that's what makes them then a lot lighter.
Beautiful.
Definitely they could be used on a card. So you imagine, imagine doing a personalised card, and putting a photo of someone on there and using one of them to...
Absolutely. I was just wondering how they sit actually on the shelves of the Armoire, because they're quite a good size. I'm just wondering if
I didn't even...
You could almost pop them.
Will they go on there?
Yeah, they do sideways. Little kind of picture frames in there
you could do a
almost.
little stand on them like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd look cute.
Very sweet. Love
What
that.
an idea, Hayley.
Right. So, how do we attach the rice paper to the frame then?
So the rice paper's on, these bits to these frames, do you mean?
Yeah.
So the ephemera. So
it's ephemera you're working with. Sorry, not rice paper. Yeah.
All I'm going to do again is line that up where I want it, so I can see. Can you see my scissors? They're there. I can see that I want to snip it.
Take that extra little bit away.
Oh, Sam, don't be too eager there. So I can just.
No, I think you're okay.
And then same on this. Let's line it up where I want it, and let's just. I mean, you could just draw
a pencil
on the inside and do it below the line. You know, make your life easier. Don't do what I'm doing.
Why would you want to make your life easier? Life easy, Sam.
Cut it too short. So you've got that, and then with this one I probably will draw around because it's a funny shape.
Oh, the artwork's so cute with these pieces.
There. Oh, don't think my pencil is sharp enough to get in the edge.
There's a couple of little marks, that'll help, won't it?
Oh,
my goodness, we are busy. You are loving your frames. Some lovely comments coming through about the demonstrations and enjoying them as well, so thank you for that. That's very nice of you. And don't forget, all the different components that Samantha's working with are available for you to shop with, shop for, should I say. Details on the screen are for your ephemera, so that's over this side, so that's what's gone into the frame, but the frames themselves are on the opposite side. And then when you consider what you are getting, $8.99 and $11.98, you've got lots of possibilities just with those two products alone, so do go and check out the frames and the stands, and that means that you've got even more creativity.
Because I think I've cut it too short.
Oh, it'll be fine. It's okay.
It doesn't matter, because what I'll do is, what you can do is, first of all, you could use that now in a smaller frame and then get it smaller and pick a different one. But all you do is I'll pick a colour on the back and I'll paint it that colour.
You could actually go with more of the white, couldn't you? And it kind of blends into the picture.
Oh, yeah, I could do the white, couldn't I? Why don't I just do the white rather than going for the colour that's in the thing? Oh, Hayley, my brain is really not with it.
Bless you.
So, yeah, just do it white and it'll blend in the frame. Or pick a colour that's in your picture and do that behind it. So when you put it on, it won't stand out. There's always a way.
There is always.
It's just I'm laughing at myself because they're such simple things that, you know, I should have just drawn around it properly.
You know
I should have cut it properly.
You know, but this is the sort of thing that happens when we're at home. So I think it's nice for us to see how you kind of pull it back and get it to work. So I'm more than happy if it doesn't go exactly as you had planned to originally. So because it's what happens. It's real life, isn't it? That's what we're all about.
Let's just do that on there like that. Right, let's give that a bit of a dry.
Wonderful.
This must be very ugly cut, girl. And I'm also going to these out of the way. Have we still got a bit of time, yeah?
Yeah, you're fine at the moment. Yeah,
so I'm going to paint the edge of this white as well.
The frame that Samantha's working with, it's from that trio. So we've got a set of 3, and these are kind of freestanding. So you've got the frame, there's a circle, you've got your 2 pieces, as you can see on your screen, which are your stand. In addition to the circle, you've got a gorgeous heart and a beautiful butterfly with loads of intricate work on them. So, of course, you can dress them up and create all sorts of different stars with these. These have been really popular as a set of 3. There's loads of you shopping for these. What was the update, sorry, Ellie, on that one? Over 20% of the stock has gone, and that's not including the ones that are sitting in people's baskets. So you basket dwellers, you need to confirm those orders to get those orders through. You'll get all 3. They are available individually as well, though, so if you want extras, you can shop for those as well. The heart and the butterfly, both of those are $6.99 when you're shopping for them individually, and the circle, the one that Samantha's working with, is $4.99 if you want to shop for that one as extras or by itself. So the price on your screen, it's kind of you're shopping for the butterfly, you're shopping for the heart, and we're going to throw in or Samantha's going to throw in the circle as a bit of a freebie, so definitely worth considering. And of course they're beautifully flat when they come to you, so you can pop them away. You don't have to use them the moment they arrive. You can pop them kind of into your crafty cupboard, and then you've got a lovely project to work with as time goes on.
So can I say earlier, while we were deciding which one do we use, which side of the rice paper, obviously you can also decorate the back. Nice. So you could use the other bit on the back if you wanted to.
Point, yeah.
If you can stand it on a window, you might just want to paint the back white and not. Yeah. Well, actually, on a window, it'd be even better to do it both sides.
Through the window.
Because from outside and inside. Yeah. Right. Anyway, Sam, you are chatting rubbish.
Not at all.
So we've got some that come in with different colours in there. We've got this one, which I've managed to get green paint on. Well done, Sam. And then what I was going to look for that is... Oh, I just chucked loads of inks in my bag, Hayley.
Goodness. That's one way of storing.
I want to. Oh, they're not. They're normally in a drawer, stored nicely. And I just thought, oh, I haven't sorted out demos. What will I need? Oh, let's just take handfuls and shove them in there. So what I'm looking for, and it'll probably be the one. It'll probably be the one colour I haven't bought with me. Is an orange. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it's always the last one, isn't it? Always the last one when you're looking for something.
Sorry. You get to it? It's so bad of me, isn't it? I'm so...
Don't worry about it.
People are used to it with me now, though, to be honest with you. I don't think if I was organised, people would wonder what was wrong. So, all I'm going to do is, and this is one of my older pads, so I don't know how... Oh, it's relatively juicy. So, on these ones, I obviously used the paint to tone in the colour. Mm-hmm. On this one, I've done it white, but now I'm going to use ink.
Oh, okay.
So... That's the idea is, whatever you've got and what colours you've got, you will always be able to match it in some way or the other.
That's it. Don't get out buying brand new
repaint over your green that you get on your frame by accident. Yeah, so you don't have to go and get new stuff. You can just, you know, you can add bits here and there, or you can just do it on the edge.
They're very sturdy, aren't they? As you're adding the ink there, they're not bending.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably be better to lay it on the side, but it's just, yeah, they're sturdy enough to not be laid on the side and done it. Right, so... Let's get a bit of glue. You
could almost do like a family tree with these little frames, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I mean, they make fabulous little decorations around the home. Right. Little, you could even use some of doll houses.
A little hoop on it and like a little bit of, you know, like ribbon or something, and then hang them up.
Make it dingly dangly.
Tinkly dangly.
There you go.
Oh, I've got to tell my husband. Still roll his eyes at me, he will.
There you go. See, that looks good.
Let's stick her on. Okay. Again, I would probably roller that if I had a roller. And then I'm going to
Now, what type of glue are you using here?
This is our own glue. I just haven't got a label on the bottom.
Okay.
So it's a good wood glue.
Yeah.
Any good PVA will be fine.
Perfect.
If it's intricate like this, obviously you don't want to use your fingers, maybe put gloves on or maybe use a sponge or something. But a recommendation, rather than going straight onto your MDF, is put it on the side, dab your finger in it and then dab it on.
Ah, that's a good tip.
Because otherwise, you still might get some squidge out, but you'll get a lot less squidge out.
Yeah.
And although many glues dry clear, you don't necessarily, especially if you're then going to use inks or something to fall around in your project. If you've got glue there, even if it's clear, then it's going to go round that rather than into the area you want.
That's a good point.
Depending what project you're doing.
Some good tips.
I've done it all the way around there and only needed to do it around the edge, Hayley.
It's okay, don't worry.
Honestly,
we're having a nice little chat. You're fine. Don't you
I'm
worry.
away with the
Now,
fairies
we have
today.
had a question come through, and I'm just going to have a little look, asking about the size of the small frames.
The mini frames.
The mini frames, I've got one here, which is kind of like a rectangle. You've got different shapes and
slightly
sizes.
different,
Yeah.
yes, but
so this one, just to give you a rough idea, you are looking at, where am I? It's
5.5.
5.5. Rotate it, that's centimetres.
By about 7.
By about 7 centimetres, so yeah.
That would be similar, I think.
Yeah,
That one.
so those are the mini frames. Was it the mini frames that somebody was
That's
asking
7.
about?
And that's 5.5.
Oh,
yeah,
there
so
you go.
Most of them are similar size for them.
So yeah, the ovals are kind
They're
of...
not tiny,
No,
but
they're good sizes, yeah. Good
it's the
couple
amount of
inches square.
detail they've got
Yeah.
in them. Right, okay, so...
Wonderful, beautiful, intricate. They look fabulous with a bit of metallic paint on as well, as you can see there. Gorgeous.
So which way round? So actually I'm going to put the orange nearer to the green bit and the green nearer to the orange bit. Which ones was I going in where?
This is kind of the playtime, isn't it? Positioning everything. Getting it
So
where you
I
want
always
it
like
to go.
things hanging off a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to do her there. And let's just...
You could almost put a mirror behind this, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So the half...
did any glue go on that, or
could
did I
go-
just...
Oh, I
yeah, it
don't
did. I couldn't see. I didn't really lift it up high enough.
We're very busy for those little frames. Don't forget the mini frames. You're not going to get a backing on them, so you're going to get the open frames that you can see. The details on your screen offer your full set of 10, so your 5 ovals and your 5 squares and rectangles. Loads of you have been shopping for those. Some of you are going for multiples as well. When you shop for multiples, you could go for multiples of both of them together with the details on your screen, but we have got individuals as well, so you can go just for the ovals if you're wanting those, or just for the rectangles. I'm going to let you find those details. They are online for those on the website, or the call operators can help you, but most of you are going for a set of each with the details that are on your screen. How are you getting on over there?
So
lovely?
I'm just putting more glue. These ones can have it all round, because obviously they're going straight onto the back. I've positioned my little
don't they look
girls
gorgeous?
where I want them.
Incidentally, the pictures...
Oh, you know what else I've forgotten to do, Hayley?
I don't know.
What did I say I was going to do? Let my rice paper dry,
Oh, yes.
and then I was going to seal it on top.
Yes.
However, I haven't.
That's okay.
Don't worry.
Doesn't matter.
So there's 2 steps I would...
So talk us through what you would have done then before you put the
So
frames on.
I would have just, again, Mod Podged or
So the same,
varnished or whatever.
So the same adhesive that you
Exactly,
used.
over it.
Got you,
Leave
just
it
to
to
seal
dry.
it.
Okay. Once it had dried, then if there's this is cut pretty much to the edge anyway. But if
did a
there's
good
any
job.
little bits here that are just a bit over, either make sure your adhesive goes around the edge and seal it down.
Okay.
Or leave it so it's lipped up. Once it's dry, because you don't want to tear it, just take a bit of sandpaper,
Just brush it,
nail,
knock it back.
emery board, anything like that to just knock it back.
Perfect.
All right.
Incidentally, the details have popped
Proud
back up
like
on
I
your
am.
screen. You've got a choice of, there's 12 different designs with the rice papers. They're all down at the front there. You can see them down the front there. All the different options are there. You choose which set of 4 you go for. So there could be 4 repeats of the same one. It could be that you're going for all of them, because that would actually work out as 3 lots of your pick and mix, and you'll get 1 of each of those. £9.96 if you are shopping for them as that set as well. Vintage journals are proving to be very, very popular. Some of them are the smaller designs in there, larger designs. You choose. That's your pick and mix. You might go for the florals that Samantha's been working with, or you might choose something else. The little pictures, incidentally, they come from the Ephemera pack, and we've got 2 different Ephemera packs for you. Got the pretty little ladies, pretty girls. So that one is available by itself at £6.15. The floral ones, which are all die cut, they're £6.15 as well. Different item number. But if I was you, I would go for the duo pack, because in the duo pack you're going to get a set of each of them, but you're only paying £8.99. So that's where you will get both packs, as you can see, rather than £12.30p. Then you are going to, I don't know why I said 30p, £8.99p. That's the way most of you have been going for those.
So now all I'm doing is taking some of the flowers. So places where, like here, you know, where you've got the join between the two, use your little flowers in there. So all I've done is
a little bit of
the flowers that I want.
We are rapidly getting towards the end of the hour. We've only got a minute left.
A minute?
That's okay.
I'm panicking, it's all right. So all I did was took I think they're called ball tools, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've just pushed it a bit.
Yeah, give it a bit of shape.
Put a bit of ink on the end, whatever colour you want to match it in your project. I've just gone for like a vintagey one, keep it neutral.
Lovely.
And then pop a bit of glue on.
And pop in place.
And pop in place.
Perfect.
Okay. And then you can put as many or as few as them on as you want. Now, when you do the base, I won't go into doing it now, obviously, pop it in.
Okay.
Pop it in the first one.
Yeah.
Then pop it in the second one.
Perfect.
Decorate that, and then this edge here, I would also do the same with the flower there and make sure I'm covering that edge. But you do it once it's on the stand, so it goes across the stand.
Got
and
you.
the
Yep.
thing.
This is in situ.
And then,
yep.
yeah, and then that's kind of...
Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean... if I hadn't been faffing and messing
You're fine, don't you worry.
But you get the gist. I mean, that's using lots of different elements. Use them all or more. You'll have elements at home, but it just shows you, even when you mess up, there's other ways of doing stuff.
I love it. We'll tell you what.
Just enjoy it. Enjoy the process.
We'll class this hour as a dress rehearsal, because you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you? You've got another show a little bit later on. And I know you're working with Nigel, and he's going to love all of this. So I will see you very soon. Thank you. I've really enjoyed myself.
Yeah, no, thank you as well, Hayley. It's been good.
And keep checking those baskets out. Lots of you have been shopping for all sorts. The Armoire, this is now limited. So please make sure you're getting hold of yours before you see the show at 5 o'clock, because you might not get a choice come 5 o'clock. So details back up on your screen for that one. I will see you straight after the break. Lovely Pete is here with Sidekick and a little bit of Tim Holtz as well. And Samantha will be back with you at 5 o'clock. I'll see you at the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome, welcome, and welcome to you too.
And welcome to you. Well, I mean, obviously you're a fixture,
furniture.
but yeah, pallet furniture.
How are you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah, all good. It's HobbyMaker. It's Tim Hulse. What could go wrong?
Absolutely. It's one of those situations that you tune in. You know Pete's here, you know we've got Sidekick, you know that we've got Tim Hulse as well, and you know we're going to bring you some fabulous deals. Incidentally, we have got the most amazing Sidekick deal coming up. Do go and have a little look on the website, though, if you're wanting to have a little nosy at what's coming up. But don't worry, we will go through everything in fine detail. But there are deals to be had if you do want to go and have a little look for them in the meantime. But we've got a little treat for you because we have got a fabulous little deal for you. Now, this isn't the main event of the show, but I have to say, this is something that we haven't seen for nearly 18 months.
Is it really that long?
It's been a really popular one when we did see it. It was December, 16th of December 2023. That was the last time we saw it. And it sold out. Lovely little set, I have to say, because these finished samples, they're adorable.
Thank you. Yeah, well, they are. And I mean, it's combining, obviously, those wonderful die cuts, which are Tim Hulse's favourites, brought back from the past, and that wonderful, gorgeous embossing folder, which comes with it. You know, it's a 2D embossing folder, and they are meant to work in the Sidekick. They work in any machine, of course, but they're sized specifically to work in the Sidekick. But lots of value there, lots of fun to be had.
Absolutely. It all comes beautifully packaged as well, all together, and it's almost like you've got everything that you need, the embossing folder, the dies, beautiful little set.
Yeah, it's a great little kit, it really is.
Incidentally, if you go off and do your research, as I know some of you will do, you can go onto the Sidekick site and you'll see this for the exact same price that we've got on your screen, $17.99. So, what we're doing then, Ellie? I mean, are we selling it at the same price? Oh, OK, fair enough. We've got a deal for you. So when it sold out before, I don't know if it's the same price on your screen, but I believe this is the lowest ever price that we've brought it to you. Wow. $12.99. Oh, it sold out at $16.99, so. Wow, OK.
They were very, very popular, these.
Absolutely, and it's just such a useful little set, isn't it? Beautiful. You've got 8 dies in there, so you've kind of got multiple layers. So the heart from the box, the box lid, has been used there just by itself.
Yeah, you can use the heart by itself, but when you combine it with that little box, and of course you've got that really well thought through ribbon as well to create the chocolate box. So you're getting there's that lovely envelope, and you can see there with the embossing folder, we've done it in different colours and just cut it into strips, so you get 4 sets really.
Beautiful. And there you go, there's a little chocolate box.
There's the box.
Lovely little bow on there as well.
Yeah, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Brilliant value for money. You are loving this one. First time I've actually seen it, so if you, like me, have seen this and thought, you know what, $12.99, that's worth having. It's back in stock. Do get hold of it while you have got the chance. We haven't got a lot of stock of this one though, so you need to be quick. So yeah, if you fancy it, get it into your basket, but more importantly, confirm that order, check that basket out. I'll keep you posted on how we're doing with regards to stock of that one. But we have got a big bundle. Already 30% of the stock has gone of that one, goodness.
Not surprised.
So, the star of the show, and this is a beautiful selection of dies and also embossing folders. We've kind of got 2 bundles within the big bundle here.
Very much so. 5 different embossing folders, all multi-level, and 5 different die sets. Again, some of Tim's favourites, but they're brought back as multi-levels, and we'll explain what multi-level is all about as the show wears on. But they are gorgeous. They are evergreen classics, of course, from the Tim Holtz stable. And the same with the dies.
Yeah.
Same with the dies. These are dies not chosen by Tim necessarily, but chosen by the viewers at home because because he asks people, what are your favourites? What do you like? He looks at what the best sellers are. That's how, when he brings back Vault, it's because of the popularity.
And that's what Vault is all about, isn't it?
That's what Vault is all about.
Yeah. Love it. Love that retro set that we've got here. Now, you're having a look at the different dies at the moment. So you've got a good selection of dies. You've got a wonderful selection of embossing folders. Work beautifully together. Equally so, they work independently as well. So whether it's a small project or a large project, it makes no difference, does it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
10 different items that you've got in here, so you can see the details are on your screen for everything. We've got 2 separate bundles which I'll kind of go through now, featuring the dies, featuring the embossing folders. It's kind of cut down the middle with regards to that, and we will show you the individual bundles, so if you are just wanting to go for one set, you can do. But the most economical way is with the details on your screen, but not at that price. So, details on your screen if you're wanting everything. So everything that we're going through, all of the dies, all of the embossing folders, now coming down to £99.99. So you're actually saving £55. And we've got split pay on this one, I believe, have we? Of course we have. What a silly question. £24.99. Oh, that's good, because I didn't think it'd be a 4-way split, but there you go. Shouldn't really be on 4, I don't think, for that price. Anyway, let's chat about the different sets, starting with floristry.
Floristry. Now, this came from many different sets. The modern floristry, the main flowers, and then all the different leaves from different sources, and they were all popular and all favourites and all shapes that people loved, that Tim loved as well. And of course, you get in that little embossing folder, so this one will fit through your Sidekick.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Sidekick, as I said, we've got an amazing deal which we'll tell you about in a little while for the Sidekick. Next one that got for you, Atomic Retro. Good name.
Oh, I love anything. You know, 1950s, 1960s. I'm a sucker for it. All those wonderful little icons in there. You know, you can use those to make the most wonderful background patterns. Your TV, that's about 6 or 7 pieces that go to make a retro TV. We'll see some examples of that in a little while. It's gorgeous, it really is.
Absolutely, I love it. Beautiful. Obviously very close to Tim's heart as well, which is beautiful. Next one, I mean, look at this, the components. You've got so much in this set, noteworthy.
Oh, yeah, Tim Holtz classic, this one. All of his but this little, you see the clipboard? I don't remember when that came out. That's one I don't remember. So is that brand new? I don't know. Answers on a postcard. But we're going to do a nice demo with that in a little while.
Like the little file that you've got there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Do like that. I was meant to give you a bit of an update at 10%, but now it's actually increased to 20%, so apologies for that. Do love an alphabet, and they've got one in there, but you've got this teamed up with these fabulous edges.
Yeah, that's right. Well, this comes from 2. The alphabet die set was a big sex. It was a really big die, basically, a very expensive die. And those edge dies, they come from about 2012, 2013.
Nice.
So, but they were big dies as well, the steel rule dies, but now Tim's balled it all down, and they are now little thinlit dies. So if you want to put the edging on your card, edging on your journal pages, whatever it might be, they're absolutely ideal. Wonderful set. Really
nice that he's kind of taken them from that format of the big dies into the thinlit dies.
Indeed, absolutely. And similarly with this one, some of these originally came from the big dies. In fact, the majority of them, I think, but now they've come into this industrial set. And you see them all at the top cut out in black, but then underneath you can see some of the things that you can make using those. And again, we'll see some lovely samples of what you can make with these as we go along.
Now, I might need a bit of help here, Pete.
Okay, sure.
Can you hold those two for me?
Yes, of course.
Just to show you all of the different dies that you are getting within that set, because you're actually going to get 5 sets in total, lots of components in there. But of course, don't forget, this is just one half of what you're getting, because we'll get to show you the embossing folders for you. But I will mention, if you're wanting to get a hold of these as a set, we have got them available as a die set by themselves. So details disappearing off your screen, which will include the embossing folders, which we'll show you in a second. But if you just want the dies, then the dies are available in this bundle that's popping up on your screen now. Not £94.95 though. If you're wanting to go for the dies alone, then you're looking at £59.99, and already 10% of the stock has gone. So it's all about loads of different choice, whether you want the big bundle, whether you want to split it down, it's entirely up to you. But if you just want the dies, you've still got a two-way split, which does make it very affordable. So you're looking at £29.99. So a £5 difference between the split pays on the big bundle and this particular one. But of course, with this one, you've only got your 2 payments, but you're only getting half of the bundle. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then those are the details. I'm going to pop the main bundle back, because we're now going to have a little look at the embossing folders. And this, again, is something that he does so well.
Yeah, well, we will be showing demos to show you exactly what is so special about the multi-level technology. This one, I think it's called swirl. I'm going to use my memory. It's not usually very good, but no, that's quite all right. I don't think I've got anything written on the back, actually. No. So let's pretend it's called swirls anyway.
It looks like swirls to me.
Is it called swirl?
I don't know.
I'll take a look.
There you go.
There we are. The name of flourish. It's flourish.
Flourish. You say flourish, I say swirl.
I look at them and I call it swirl. I don't know. It's the very flourishy swirl. But this is a classic background.
See the kind of the multiple levels in there. Is that what we kind of think of as being like a 3D sort of style?
Yeah, well 3D's different, because 3D can be undulating. It can be at different levels. But these is almost like a double-decker 2D. Now, quite hard to explain, but we can do some really cool techniques because of this multi-level technology.
I look forward to learning more about those. Next one that we've got, nice geometric style, this one.
Yeah, this one's a classic. This one's an evergreen. I think Tim chose this for the collection because you can have that. This could be Christmas. It could be Easter. It could be a Halloween background. It could be anything at all. It's just a classic repeating pattern.
Nice go-to. Like that one. Next one, now this is an interesting one, because this has got so much going on in there.
I know, isn't it? Do you know what? This was a 2D years ago. Oh, goodness me. Probably so far back, I think Phil Martin was a small child.
Oh, that would have been ages ago, then.
Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I'm older than him, so I can say that. That's all right. A lot older than him. But yeah, this is airmail, and you can see why. But this was a 2D. I think we're going back to about 2012.
Wow.
So
they're timeless, though, aren't they?
I know.
Absolutely timeless. So you're going to get that one in there as well. This is an interesting one as well, kind of that steampunk look to it, which is lovely.
Yeah. So if you want a steampunk background, if you want something slightly more masculine, instead of a granddad or dad, or you know, that's exactly what you're getting from this one. Again, it's a multi-level, so it does work differently from a traditional 2D. Again, that will be explained in the fullness of time.
I love it. Looking forward to learning more about that one. And then there's one more that's... Oh, have I missed? Oh, there it is. I've made a bit of a mess with all of these. That is so pretty. Look at that
is
one.
Lace. That is another old favourite. It's one that was formerly a 2D folder. And we're going to use that in the next demo, actually. So it's just a lovely, delicate, lacy background. And this is one of the few that works equally well, whether it's inked or whether it's just left plain, and let light and shadow do its job.
Right, should we do the same with these and get them all stood up so everybody can see? So now we are looking at the embossing folders. If you're wanting just a set of embossing folders, again, we can help you with that. We've got a series of 5 of them, and these have got an item number all of their own if you just want to shop for these by themselves. Again, they are part of the big bundle, but just by themselves, you are going to be paying not £59.95. You've got a lower price of these, for these, should I say, £49.99, and you will have your split pay on this one as well, which is beautiful. Again, we've got them on the steppers with some beautiful finished samples, just showing the sort of techniques you can achieve with these. And the thing is, there are so many, and that's why we've got our lovely Pete here, because he's going to take us through some of those. But if you want it all, if you want the embossing folders, if you want all 5 of those, if you want all 5 sets of the dies, then we have got a big bumper bundle. Lots of you have been shopping for them this way because this is where you are going to get that biggest saving. £99.99 is your price for everything. Very affordable, especially when you spread the cost over 4 payments. And those 4 payments mean that you're only paying £24.99 today to shop for those. But I did tease you, didn't I? I did tell you about a cheeky little deal that we've got on the Sidekick. So let's show you what you'd normally get with your Sidekick, because you'd normally get your Sidekick and a bit of a starter kit.
It's a starter kit, so you will get your plates, obviously your plates for embossing and for die cutting, and there will be some dies and stamps included in that, alongside a little 2D embossing folder. So what you have there, that board, shows some of the things you can do, and it's a classic. It's that tag. It's a lovely size. There's also the numbers. There's the die-cut numbers. A lot of the detail there is stamped. There's a stamp set. So it's a great foundational piece for some of your smaller projects. Or that could even go on a card, or it could. Goodness me,
Sandra,
it could even be a tag.
Sorry, Pete.
Oh,
sorry, Sandra's
okay.
put this into her basket. Hold on a minute, Sandra.
Wait a minute.
The details are on your screen to show you what you would normally get, but we've got a deal for you. So don't check your basket out, Sandra. I hope I caught you in time. This is what you'd usually get, isn't it? So if you were shopping for this anywhere, that's the deal. That's on your screen. $59.99. Very briefly, we're going to keep those details. It's just so as we can actually show you how much it would normally be and what you'd normally get. I say normally because if we extend our screen, you will see that you've got an extra little die set that is featuring with here. So there you go. You've got a celebration set. So that's a bit of a Billy bonus.
It sure is. It's another one of those wonderful, wonderful side order sets. Side orders so named because they will, everything works through your Sidekick, including the embossing folder.
Clever.
And this one, well, one thing that we can guarantee is that there's always a birthday coming up. There's always a birthday in the family. So that embossing folder you can see in the background, all of those elements there, the balloons, the party hat, the bunting.
The little streamers as well.
The little streamers, that all comes in that one set. So that's every birthday wrapped up going forward.
Absolutely. All obviously fitting through your Sidekick because it's part of that bundle. That side order is a bit of a bonus. Now, if you were normally shopping for them both of them together, £77.98 would be your price. But there is a little bit of a clue on your screen with the clock there to show that is not the price you're going to be paying. So, Sandra, this is for you. So, you get your free side order, as you can see there. Normally, if you were shopping for the machine alongside with your side order, £77.98. But the beeper has gone. That price is coming down. So if we were to match the price of the starter kit, that would be fabulous. But what about if we were to cheekily drop it even further? So now, for the less than the cost of the Sidekick with its starter kit, you're actually getting an extra set in there, all together for £59.99, and you've got a two-way split. So, Sandra, these are the details that you need to get into your basket. You'll get everything that you were planning on getting at £59.99, but now with the details on your screen, you're actually getting that additional die set, which personally is a brilliant little die set in its own right.
It's a lovely, yeah, it's a gorgeous little die set. And again, it was one of those that came out as the side orders. They were very, very popular. They all sold out, I think, pretty much. But, you know, and the Sidekick, it's the Tim Holtz Sidekick, of course, in that wonderful sort of retro kind of almost looks like something that's Bakelite out of the 1930s, I always think.
Absolutely,
but if you think that the Sidekick is a tiny little weak little machine, I'm going to show you something that will change your mind in a second.
You're going to put it through its paces.
I am going to put it through its paces.
Look forward to it. Yeah. So do confirm your orders when you are shopping for your Sidekick bundle. Loads of you have been going for that one. So, yeah, lots of you popping it into your basket. So the starter kit on its own, I don't really want to give you the details, to be honest, because you're paying more and you're getting less. And we do not like shopping like that, do we? The deal on your screen is the one to be had because you're going to get a cracking little machine and a wonderful set of dies to boot. And if you go off and check your die collection, if you've already got a die cutting machine, I bet there's a lot of them that will fit through that Sidekick, and I'm sure Pete will be chatting about that during his demos. So one more deal, and I'm going to let you go to your demo area in a second, but we need to keep everything neat and tidy.
We do.
And this is a perfect way for you to do so, because you will see when Tim gets everything ready for his demo, he will already have this.
Did you call me Tim then?
Did I call you Tim? Did I call you
Tim?
Sorry, Pete.
I take it a compliment. That's okay. Sorry. I'm not sure Tim would, but...
I do apologise.
That's okay.
Sorry. I'll do that. Pete, we'll be taking you through. So, but they're all like, oh, Tim's in the studio. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. So, dig me out of this big hole that I'm making for myself, Pete. What have we got here?
Right, well, we've got a wonderful, that is our die storage. It's the Tim Holtz die storage. There are some envelopes. But, of course, all of your dies come in envelopes anyway.
They do, yeah.
Now, and that's one of the great things about Tim Holtz stars. They come with their own storage envelopes, and you can put the artwork in there, and we'll see it all in action in a second. But there's also those wonderful adhesive strips, which allow you to put it in the binders. So the three things very much go together.
Price on your screen is nowhere near what you are looking at. When you come to purchase this, should I say. £40.97 for all three together. That's what you'd normally be paying. But it is a fabulous deal at £29.99. So we wanted to make sure that you were aware of it if you haven't gone kind of rummaging around on the website. So, yeah, it is there for you to add into your basket and to confirm your orders, obviously, to make sure that you're taking advantage of that one. So details there on your screen. But, of course, we are here with that main bundle. We're going to let Pete get himself ready for a demo. Feast your eyes on all of these because you are getting all 5 embossing folders. I think, is that a still? We're okay. You can walk past.
I can walk past.
It throws me every time.
Oh,
it throws me every time. So you've got the dies, all 5 sets of those. You've got all 5 of the embossing folders. And, of course, the beauty is you are getting them at a super, super deal. Now, if you're looking at that and you're thinking, well, there's little bits I want to cherry pick. I don't want to go for everything. We've got 2 different bundles. So the top 2 rows are embossing folders. They're in a bundle by themselves. The bottom 2 rows are the dies. They're in a bundle by themselves. But you can literally do your own kind of pick and mix, picking out those different elements that you want. Cherry pick out those embossing folders, cherry pick out those dies and shop for them individually. But the most economical way, as it is always the case, is a deal. And that's what we've got on the screen to get everything. Biggest saving and your 4-way split, which makes it the most affordable way to shop for them all. £24.99 today. Then you will have 3 further payments at monthly intervals until you have repaid the full amount. So then, I'm going to hand over to you then, if that's okay, Pete.
Yeah, that's quite all right, no problem. We're going to use that lovely clipboard that I was talking about. We're going to talk about now my storage, of course. You can see here, that's what I've got written on it. It says Tim Holtz Vault, March 25. So that's where I keep all my dies. Now you might want to do it as flowers, as embossing folders, as vintage, steampunk, whichever collection maybe. Have a different, but it's lovely to have them as a library. I know, because I've got one back at home. So, obviously, the little plastic wallets. So this is, let's choose the one I wanted. Right, so I'm going to use this one. Now, you can see this strip on the edge. That's the strip that I was talking about.
Oh,
so
okay.
This is the artwork from your die, and this is the wallet that it comes in. This comes with your die. It's not an added extra. And then these strips... obviously, you peel off that, and they adhere to the edge, so you can now use them inside your folder. So let's take the dies out.
How many sets of dies would you pop into a folder at any one time?
Well, I've got in this one, I've got 10. So I've got 5 sets of dies, and I've also got 5 embossing folders, which are that bit thicker. So die-wise, probably quite a bit more. Probably a dozen sets, I would imagine. So let's put that to one side for a second. Now, I'm going to cut it with my Sidekick. My mother said, now, it looks flimsy and insubstantial, poor baby. This actually precedes the Big Shot.
Okay,
so,
right.
And the great thing about it is you press down that suction foot, and it's rock solid. It's not going to move. Now, obviously, it pales in comparison to our Switch, which is a wonderful beast. But could the Switch do this? I think
my goodness!
Not. There you go. So there you go. So just to show, it's a bit of a David and Goliath matchup, that one. But I think David came out on top there, quite frankly. So let's grab the dies. Let's do some die cutting. Let's use our little. Let's see our Sidekick in action. So I'll pop those dies out, because they do come in these little bags as well, which you can either discard or carry on with. I'll get all of the pieces that I'm going to need.
Pete, just as you're getting those organised, we had a lovely message coming in from somebody who got one of the original Sidekicks. Would that have been one of the red ones when they first came out? If I remember rightly. About 20 years ago, Sue's had hers, and she said you shouldn't underestimate it. It's a brilliant little machine. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, couldn't agree more.
It's funny, when it came out, I remember we were doing it as a subscriptions gift. Now, if, you guys, a lot of people out there will remember the show. Oh, they're still going, the shows in Birmingham, the Hobbycraft show.
Yeah.
And we were doing a subscription gift, and we said, how many will you need? And they say, oh, we'll never sell more than X amount.
Yeah.
Well, we tripled that in the first day with these Sidekicks. It was, they were the first roller machine to market, and everybody was just absolutely cock-a-hoop with this machine. It kept me busy for the weekend, put it that way. So what I'm going to do now, we're going to use a few different techniques. I've got some distress oxide. I've got pumice stone, I've got weathered wood, and I've got some rusty hinge. So let's put that on there like so before spritzing. Now, let's spritz that.
Is that a silicone mat you're working on?
It's called a maker's mat. So if you shop by brand, you will see this in the Sidekick section. It's my kind of go-to for whether I'm using acrylics, whether I'm using inks, wherever it is, because you can basically apply your inks and then just wipe it clean. It's that simple.
Perfect.
But you know, if you're using distress inks or something like that, it's great because, well, it's excuse me. The great thing about it is it's white. So if you're working with colours, you know, a lot of those inking mats, they're brown.
Yes.
So you're not seeing the true colours. But when it's white, you get it all. So there we are. Let's get a bit more of that in there. I'm very particular. It was fine before, but I'm a bit of a stickler for these things. There we are. Now, next up, what I'm going to do. So I'm going to leave that to one side. And then I'm going to die cut my clipboard, or the base for my clipboard. And I'm going to do it out of, this is a lovely rustic, rough craft card. So it's got a texture on it, and it makes the best background for these clipboards. So I'll sandwich it between the two cutting plates, and I'll pop it through the machine there.
Now, pop the details up on the screen. Oh, in fact, they've popped back off again, because they are in the big bundle, but if you do want to shop for Noteworthy, which is the set that includes the actual die that Pete's working with, the details are popped up on your screen. But don't forget, if you're looking at split pay, looking at those different payments, for not a lot more, you can get everything. So just kind of figure it out before you confirm your order.
So I'm also die cutting something I've pre-stamped. We'll put that through as well. Pop that down there. And then finally, remember that lovely black cat. Oh, I should actually take my heat tool, and let's hope that I've plugged it in. I didn't plug it in, did I?
Have you got a socket?
That's I've got a plug. I'll be okay. Sorry about this, folks.
Anybody got 50p for the meter?
See, you might not know, before the show starts, I come in 10 minutes early just to make sure everything's switched on, everything's plugged in, so that we don't have any of these awkward moments. But there you go.
Oh, Sandra, you sent us a message in. What's Sandra saying? Hi, Pete, Hayley, and all the crew. Hey, crew, you got mentioned. So excited for this vault collection. Can't wait to get mine. My bundle, where am I now, to enjoy Pete's demos. Absolutely, Sandra. Absolutely.
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you very much. It's as much fun for me as I hope it is for you. You know, this is part of the joy for me. You know, doing these shows. I think being able to, you know, when you're particularly excited about a bundle or a series, and, you know, this is the time where I get to talk about it and get to enjoy playing around with it, because all the hard work's done, really. You know, making the samples and everything for photography, for catalogues and so on and so forth. So this is the nice bit. This is the nice bit.
I will warn you guys at home, 30% of the stock has already gone of the big bundle, though. So as much as we enjoy watching the demonstrations, you have to remember that we don't have a bountiful supply of everything. So you do need to confirm your orders as well.
All right, so there's one last thing. I'm going to cut this number. I don't need the whole thing, really, but there we are. So I'm popping that through, and that's the last of my cuts. Now, I'm going to use quite a bit of inks, and people say, oh, why do you spend time playing with the inks? Because I want to show what a combination of distress inks and die cutting can do, and I want to show what it can bring to your making at home. Because it's endlessly exciting as far as I'm concerned. Now, these are the tops to that the clippy bit to the clipboard.
Yes, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some luster wax. This is a graphite colour one, and I'm going to actually just go over those ever so slightly, just to pick up the edges, to give it that kind of, that lovely metallic sheen. You'll notice I'm doing it over this dark piece of paper. I don't want to get, well, I can get luster wax on my maker's mat. It doesn't really matter. It's just you have to clean. If it's solvent-based, you have to clean it up with some sort of alcohol solution. And I don't mean just spill a bit of gin on it. You know,
waste gin.
I got loads of that hand sanitizer. I still use it, you know.
It's a good idea, actually.
For this.
Incidentally, if you are looking for the luster wax, the actual colour that Peter's worked with, we haven't got that one on the show, but we have got, which one is it that we've got on here? We have got ivory. Now, we have got a brilliant deal with regards to the ivory one, though. The price is coming right. It's always been at the price that's on your screen. Bringing that price down, though, so for just £9.99 you would usually get that, which is brilliant value for me because you only use a tiny bit. But on this occasion, the ivory has come down to £7.99, which I believe is the lowest price that we've ever brought this to you. And it's a really good size pot, as you can see there. So little really does go a long way. So if you fancy treating yourself to the ivory version, well, the details are on your screen as well. Do not leave it too long, though, because there's not a huge amount of those. So, yeah, check your basket out as quick as you can on that one.
There you go. So I remember that lovely stamped image, which was on white card. Now I'm applying a little bit of ink to that to give it a vintage look, because we are going down that sort of vintagey, no, I wouldn't say steampunk, more industrial. This is kind of more industrial. So if you have a crafty friend who favours that kind of look, maybe it's something for Dad, which maybe you wouldn't normally, you know, give flowers or things like that. If you want to get a more sort of masculine look, I suppose we still do gender neutral stuff as well. But there we are. So I'll just take that one, a bit of orange, and then finally spritz. So I'm going to spritz into that. I'm going to put it to one side. I'm going to let the water do its magic, and maybe I might even use my my lovely heat tool, which I recently plugged in. Then we'll take this. I'll just
add in a bit more, and get everything to the colour tone that you want in.
Yeah, nice and easy, simple. There you go. So you can see I'm not taking much care and attention with these, because I think when you're using techniques like this and you're a bit precious about it, it looks a little forced.
Okay.
But the more you do, the more you use these kind of techniques, these kind of products, everything starts to look really sort of natural. Now let's put this all together. But before we do, now remember that lovely embossing folder that we talked about, Hayley, the lace one, which I was singing its praise. I'm just going to use antique linen, which seems very apt. This is the colour, and I'm just going to go over the top. Now, you can see how it picks out the high points.
Show it up, doesn't it? Now, the embossing folders, these won't fit through the Sidekick, will they? They'll go through the big shots.
That's right. So for the embossing folders, you're going to need one of your larger machines from the big shot up to the switch and any point in between, because they are the larger format embossing folders. All the side order folders obviously will work through the Sidekick, but this one was done through the larger machine.
And of course the switch is the electric version of the die cutting machine, is it?
Yes, yeah. It will go, absolutely. It will go through the switch, it will go through the express, it will go through the fold away, it will go through the big shot and the big shot plus.
Wonderful. So the switch plus is on your screen. We've got a price on there rather than $279.99. We have got a bit of a deal price on that one, and it's got a split pay option with it, £209.99 if you wanting to. So there you go. It is available. It is back in stock. It did sell out the last time that we saw it. So if you have been waiting for it, then the details are on your screen there. So you are saving £70 on that deal price.
There you go. So I'm just going around the edge with a darker ink colour. Like so. So that's like that lovely, but that's the colour it started. This is how it ended up. So let's start putting all this together, because that's everything done now. Another great thing about this maker's mat is I can scribble my glue on there, and I don't have to worry about afterwards. It cleans up perfectly, but I will need my tweezers. So I'm taking the die cuts to the glue rather than the other way around. And then this one, I'm going to use a couple of 3D pads on this. Okay, so we'll pop that there because I like to get a little bit of dimension. It adds to the drama, you know.
I like it.
It really does. It really does. There we are. So let's put that on there so you can see there that we've got that.
That's brilliant.
We've got that. But didn't I say about that lovely no, I think I'll put this at a slight angle. So again, I'm going with the 3D pads. You know, this craft card underneath, it is perfect. It just looks like a piece of MDF, which tends to be what they're made of, the real thing. So it's kind of art imitating life in this case.
Wonderful.
So we'll pop that there. And then I put some double-sided tape onto my base card. There's my back, and this is where they come into their own. These embossing folders, creating backgrounds like that, creating a little bit of drama. And let's remember this, I'm going to use my stapler.
Lovely.
So we've got that on the edge like that. It's a lovely little card, very simple little card. Some fun techniques, as you can see, super quick to do, but isn't that nice?
Very effective.
So there we are. Let's pop this up, and what I'll do, I shall bring in some others, which so we've got that one there, and then if I pop that one, that's using some of the other elements. So this is all from the same set. This is the noteworthy set, and then last but not least, similar to what we've just done. But you can see here, I've actually, for the clipboard, for the hinge, I've used sort of a rusty effect paint there. But a lot of those individual elements coming in, that noteworthy set, it's a great one to base, to use with any of the other sets that come in the bundle. It's one of my particular favourites. In fact, they're all my particular favourites. Who am I kidding?
And it's one of those sets that when I looked at it, I was thinking fabulous for your journals, maybe your planners, your organisers. But there you saw 3 beautiful little cards coming together with exactly the same components. So I think it's going to be a set that you're going to find yourself using a lot. Obviously, Pete was working with the noteworthy set. So that was the die set. The die set is in the big bundle. The details are on your screen for that one. But of course, you could shop for it individually, but you won't get the big discounts that we're chatting about. And you certainly won't have the opportunity to spread the cost. We've also got a separate bundle. If you're just wanting the dies, then you can get hold of the dies by themselves. Details are over there if you're wanting to get hold of those. 2-way split this time, but you are just going to get the 5 die sets. I will take you through the 5 die sets, so either the details on your screen will get these to you, but if you are going for those details, you'll get the embossing folders, which I'll show you in just a few moments. So noteworthy, very useful set. I think we've discovered that. Then you've got your prettiness, if you will. Beautiful floristry die. Well, it's a die set, actually, because you're going to get all the dies that you can see at the top, but you're also going to get this little embossing folder. And this is an embossing folder that will actually fit through your Sidekick because it's one of the narrower ones. So maybe it's a nice one to take to your classes and your workshops. Maybe if you're crafting away from home, caravan, motorhome, those kind of things. Or maybe it's just a case you're limited on space and you just want to use that smaller set, then you can do. Next set that we've got for you is your Atomic Retro, and this is where you've got a lot of components. I think Pete said with the actual TV itself, you're looking at 7 different elements that can bring it together. But of course, that gives you 7 different kind of die cuts that you could use in lots of other ways, not just for constructing the TV. But that's kind of my first memory of a TV set. Black and white with dials, not a remote control, that you used to send the youngest member of the family over to the TV to turn the page, turn it over. Oh, thanks, Pete. There you go. Just gives you a little idea. It's got that lovely retro look that obviously Tim loves so much. Echoed it in his designs, and it's just a lovely little set that you can see there. Little tiny components that are going to make lovely little cards, beautiful to embellish things like your tags, and just loads and loads of fun to be had with those as well. So it's a nice little set. Put a little photo in there as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or maybe your favourite TV show. Don't forget, if you're wanting to go for the different components, they are available individually, not only just with us, but elsewhere. But the bundle that we're bringing is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You won't be able to get everything together in this bundle at this price, because it doesn't exist anywhere other than here. So, continuing with those dies, you've got a lovely set of edges. Now, these are clever because the actual base piece that you're creating can be whatever size you choose it to be, and then you've got that edge that's going to create those fabulous different edges in there. And you've also got your alphabet featuring there. Oh, I feel a presence. I feel a presence. There he is again. So thank you very much. Again, utilising those in different ways. Edges can go vertically or horizontally if you want to, but sometimes those torn edges are some of the trickiest ones for you to achieve. Love this one. Love that way you've kind of got the open area on that one, Pete. It's kind of the letters have cut into that gorgeous cardstock with the rainbow effect. And just that, isn't that effective? That is so effective, that one, Pete. I love it. Cute little card. Beautiful. So again, those edges, as you can see, very, very useful. Again, it is one that's available elsewhere, but in the bundle, only exclusive to us here. Last die set that you've got in that set is the industrial, and this has been a bit like the last die that we've looked at. I think it was the last die, where it originally was a big die. So it's been slimmed down, if you will, turned it into a thinlet. Thank you very much. And with this one, it means that you can now pop it through things like your Sidekick, because they are those wafer thin dies. And my goodness, you can still get incredibly creative with these. Industrial look to them, maybe steampunk if you're wanting to go a little bit darker with them. But all of the components that we love, bringing them together to create some fabulous little embellishments. Use all those wonderful techniques that we've bagged along the years as well, getting those rust techniques together. So those are your 5 die sets. So all of those available either individually or as half of the big bundle that I'm going to be giving the details to. But with this one, if you're wanting just the dies by themselves, whoops, I got it, then you are looking at a different deal where just the dies, £59.99. Details are popping up over here in just a few moments. So if you want just the dies, then you can get hold of them. But you have got split pay on it, making it a very affordable option as well. But of course, the big bundle has got another 5 components, which are your embossing folders. Now, the embossing folders that we saw Pete working with is this particular one, which is that lovely lace effect that you've got. So again, the embossing folder can be used in so many different ways, so many different mediums. If you like the idea of working with your satin finish card that Sidekick do, then that's the kind of result that you will get with those. Again, you've got another kind of maybe a steampunky feel if you're doing it in those kind of more grungy colours. Again, an industrial feel if you're wanting to, maybe a little kind of masculine feel to it. You decide, but that is in that bundle as well. Last one that you've got, not the last one, sorry, last but one. You've got your diamonds, and this one's a nice one. I mean, in silver tone, that would almost look like, you know, on a fire escape where you've got the metal plates on the yes, it's a bit like that, isn't it? It's got that feel to it. Like that one. Will be. Nice one. So if you like that one, then you can go for that one. This particular one that you're going to get in there as well, beautiful design. That one is your flourish. And then the last, but by no means the least, is this one here, which is for your travel as well. So again, all within the big bundle, the details on the screen. So you'll get 5 embossing folders, 5 die sets with the details on your screen. But if you just want to shop for the embossing folders by themselves, you'll pop those details back up on your screen. So you will get all 5 of them for £49.99. On this occasion, you've still got a split pay. And again, you can take advantage of that with that first payment today, but everything will be sent to you. 5 sets. Lots of you taking advantage of those, and it's certainly a popular one within the big bundle as well. Also a popular bundle has been the Sidekick bundle that we've been sharing with you. I don't know why I sound so amazed. It's what's not to love about it. The Sidekick would normally come with a little starter pack. So in that starter pack, you're going to get some dies, you're going to get embossing folder, you're going to get a little set of stamps in there. So you can get creative the moment that you get it home. There's some wonderful things that you can make, like these gorgeous little tags. So then in there on the top, you can see you've got your stamp, you've got your little embossing folder there, and you've got your die cut numbers. You'll notice you've actually got a little bonus on the end. That is part of the bundle that we've got for you on your screen. So usually you wouldn't get that bundle, which is normally £17.99. You'd only get the Sidekick and the starter kit, but you'd be paying £2 more, which is why it's proven to be such a popular bundle. This would be the starter kit. This is the kind of thing that you would usually be able to create because this is included. So you've got the numbers, the dies as numbers, the embossing folder, you've got the stamp, you would have those. But because of the deal that we've got for you, you can take it a little step further and turn it into a birthday celebration. You've got the numbers. You could be adding numbers from the starter kit to these, couldn't you? Or it could be that you're creating all sorts of fabulous projects because you're going to get this which is available at $17.99. But with the deal on your screen, you're not having to pay for that. That is included within your bundle, and you've still got a £2 discount. Still got your split pay, so if you want to spread the cost, you can do. But it's just a cracking little machine. As Sue said earlier on, it's one of those go-to machines. And it's only $28.99 if you're wanting to shop for this one by itself. And Pete, as I was saying, if we look through our die collections at home, there's a lot that will automatically fit through that Sidekick.
There's a lot, sorry?
The smaller dies that we had,
Yeah, even if you look at the, I was looking earlier, the vast, all of the, you know, the industrial one with the cogs and stuff like that, every single one fits through your Sidekick. In fact, the majority, I looked at, when we reintroduced the Sidekick, I looked at, there was a collection from Catherine Pooler, and I think it was 98% of the dies actually fit through the Sidekick.
Perfect,
so I like to do a bit of maths. I know so.
I love it. Don't forget as well, we have got, just very quickly before I hand back to Pete, that little die set that we were chatting about, because this one will fit through the Sidekick as well, won't it?
Yeah.
This is back in stock. We've not seen it for nearly 18 months. And when we did last see it, we did see it at a higher price. $16.99 it sold out. We have now got it at just £12.99, and you have been loving it. So get it while you can. Don't let it be another 18 months before you get the opportunity again. Shop for it now with the details that are on your screen. So, how do you fancy another little demo, Pete?
Let's do another little demo. Let's talk about those embossing folders and
let's
what we can do with multi-levels. While you were chatting and showing the folks the wonderful things we've got on the show today, I went ahead and I inked this rectangle of card. Now, I'm going to emboss that, and we're going to go back to that diamond. In fact, I'm going to do a couple of embossing folders, and we're going to talk about what is so great about a multi-level and what makes it so different. So that one. Now, when we're embossing, when we are embossing, it's always best, and I keep my folders, of course, in my storage, which is also on the show, together with the artwork. So when I'm embossing, I'm going to use the diamonds and I'm going to use the airmail. I want to spritz this card. Okay, both sides. There's a good reason for that. And the reason is that it helps, and I know I say this all the time, but I think it's good to remind folks that it helps the card to stretch, and it gives you a much deeper, much better defined emboss. So with my machine, I only need the base platform, and I need one cutting plate. So let's pop it like that, and then straight into my machine. I'm using the switch today. It's the Tim Holtz switch, so it's nice. And the reason the Sidekick is called the Sidekick is because it's meant as a companion to your larger machine. Some days you don't want to bring out the big machine. Some days, as you say, you just want to use, you just want to play. Or maybe you go to a friend's house, or maybe you want to do something with the kids or the grandchildren. Maybe you want to take it to the caravan at the weekend because the great British weather has let us down once more. But there we are. Now, you can't see this very clearly at the moment, but we're going to do something to bring that detail to the fore. But it's important we have the colour. But let's put that to one side to dry, because I want to move to the next one, which is, and I've cut this at a sort of a funny angle. This, I'm going to use my airmail. Now, before I do, there's something I want to do with the folder, and this is something which is unique to these gorgeous folders. Now, let's take some distress inks. I think for the base, I will use Wild Honey. This is Distress Oxides, actually. Now, I'm going to take my brayer. This is my Sidekick brayer. Again, if you shop by brand, you'll find this one on the Sidekick page amongst the tools. Now, I'm going to apply some of this ink to that, which is okay. You've seen this before. People do this. Sometimes they will apply the ink directly onto the folder. Maybe sometimes they will use a brayer. And if you use a couple of colours, you can almost get an ombre effect by using this brayer thus. But, yeah, we've seen that. We've seen all that. So nothing new there. But I'm trying to remember which way. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. So let's close this up. And again, I'm going to emboss it in the same way. We'll run that through, and it comes out the other end. Just let the machine do all the work there.
Pete, is it this card that you're using?
That is the card I'm using. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Indeed it is.
I put a bit of detective work into it, and we've got 3 packs, and this was the one that looked the likeliest. So you've got your white cardstock, which we saw with that gorgeous bright tones that we saw, the rainbow effect, and obviously this is the one that Pete's working with at the moment. You've also got your black in there, and at $16.99, well, actually it's not at $16.99, but if you do want the cardstock, the price is coming down with the details that are on your screen, so just £12.99, and you are getting a lot in there. 20 in each of the 3 different colours, giving you 60 sheets in total. Good base card to start with.
Tremendous. It's a great weight. It's a nice colour. The white is not a pristine bright white, but sometimes that's a bit sort of sets my teeth on edge. So it's just dialed back slightly. You've got the cream, and of course you've got the black as well. So for foundational, for base cards, for construction, absolutely ideal. So if you've got a scoring board and trimmer, which is coming on in a couple of weeks' time, perfect place to start. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look at that embossing folder. Oh, my goodness. Check that out. Wow. Now, that is where the ink is transferred from there to here. But we're not finished there, because you can do that with a lot of embossing folders. But with multi-levels, this is one of the things that I love, because I'm going to take a different colour now. And because it's on 2 levels, you can see. Oh, can you see that white?
Yes.
Or rather, the sort of the ivory colour is staying out, so it gives it extra definition. So it splits those 2 colours up. So I'm using my brayer. The pink is working on the top. The orange is working underneath. And then what I can do is I can take my base card, like so, and peel off the backing. So I think I said before, you know, when it comes to peeling things off double-sided tape and sticky pads, Phil Martin was the guy, for me, who could just, he was just talking, and there'd be a flurry of paper.
Absolutely.
And me, if I cut my nails, I'd be there all day. You know, there's nothing like live TV, is there, for it not working? It's unbelievable. But yeah, he was the master of that. He was always set a high benchmark, did I, Phil? There you go. So I'm going to pop that on there, like so. So there's my cut. I'm going to put this as a Tim Holtz.
I love that finish. It illustrates it perfectly.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it? So let's put the journey awakens the soul. Now, let's go back to our other one now, because, of course, we were talking about the diamond pattern, and I want to bring in a slightly darker ink. So that's in the colour, but I'm going to work very light over the top, and this is going to pick out the detail of that diamond pattern. Using the brown, you can use deep blue. It doesn't really matter, but it's really going to bring it to the fore, and it's going to give you that.
I love that
sort of sense.
Just the top of it, yeah.
It really starts to bring out the dimension. You don't have to go too heavily. It's something where you sort of take your time. You take your time working over the top of this. And I could even go, you know, if you want to bring in, at this point, a darker one to go around the edges as well. So this is scorched timber. And it's exactly as the name suggests. It's a much darker brown. In fact, that's working better. The other one was vintage photo. Maybe it was a little bit too warm for this. But you can see, particularly where I go over the lighter areas, how, yes, the colour still comes through. But because it's a multi-level, you can just pick out the detail at the tops where the emboss sits very high. So it's a classic. As I said, if you do this in reds and greens, you're getting Christmas. Yeah. You can do it in spring-like colours and pastels. You know, you can do it for Valentine's with your pinks and reds and what have you. But the point is, this is one of those folders that will stay in your stash, and you can use it when others fail. You know, it's just, even if you cut it into small pieces or strips, it's one of those great folders which you will go to time and time again. And we'll take the backing of this, pop this time we'll put it in the center. Thus, so just as a background, as a simple background, and then all we need, you could add die cuts, of course. I'm just going to add a simple phrase, maybe put it there. And here are the 2 cards, really quick, but that is the magic of multi-level embossing, and that's what sets it apart from your standard 2D embossing. And it's quite different to the traditional 3D as well.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Pete, come and join me. Come and join me for the last few moments of the show. I have to say, 2 beautiful examples of how you can actually work with those. But shall we have a quick revisit of everything that you're getting in that big bundle?
Let's do it.
So let's have a little look at the dies to start with, because the dies, obviously, you're going to be back at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Yeah.
6 and 8, yeah.
You're working with other components.
Indeed, yep.
So you'll get to see even more of that. This one here is a beautiful set. You've got so many different elements within here. You've got your gorgeous embossing folders. You've got your fabulous die sets in there. Multiple components in there as well, and an incredible saving. And just to reiterate, this is a deal that you can only find here at HobbyMaker. You can shop for individuals. You can find those elsewhere. But this is a bundle with that big discount. It's only available here, and a 4-way split. I mean, that is such a beautiful set. And you just brought in some more from your samples.
I did. I forgot to bring. I don't know why I didn't bring these samples.
That's okay. Don't worry. Beautiful.
So there's your alphabet from the edges die set as well. So.
Nice, lovely size alphabet. And also the florals as well. I love that kind of, it's almost got like a, I don't know, a sketchy feel to them, but not sketchy.
Yeah, indeed, yeah. Well, and it's different. And that's the thing about Tim Holtz, is it always gives you that little point of difference. You know, you can buy your generic, everyday sort of flowers, but this is really going to set you apart from your crafty friends.
Absolutely. Love it. So there you go. So those are some finished samples featuring that particular die set. Next one, we saw this one in the demonstration, the Noteworthy set. This is a useful one to have.
It is it's one of those foundational ones as well. So whether you have stamp sentiments or what have you, it's a perfect foil for them, and lots, so much to get to grips with there. It really is.
Love it. Teams up perfectly, I think, with the edges. Now, incidentally, the deal on your screen, we are heading towards half of the stock having gone. Don't forget, we're just working our way through all the different dies that you're going to get in there. Yeah, you need to be getting hold of it sooner rather than later, so you don't miss out on it. I mean, the dies that we're looking at here, these were originally steel rule dies. Big size.
Yeah, they're all big size from about 4 or 5 different sources. But yeah, wonderful set. If that is your thing, and why shouldn't it be? Because we all like to do a little bit of, that retro one is completely different from the industrial. But wow. Absolutely. What a knockout.
And I love it because you're also going to get the embossing folders in there as well. All 5 of those. And obviously we did see some of those features. I love that demonstration that you did with that one.
You like that one?
It was a good demo. Good demo. More good demos though coming up a little bit later on, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock with the fabulous Pete. I will see you after the break though, so please do not go anywhere. Mr. Phil Martin is here. He's still lapping up all of those compliments, you know. I've got to work with him now. I'll see you after the break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing?
Good afternoon.
Your regular Wednesday slot.
It is. I love it.
Or
I
fortnightly.
love the routine. Good afternoon, everybody.
No, it's good to have you back.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Absolutely.
Always is.
And I have to say, it's brought some beautiful things to share with you. We've got 2 wonderful die sets which we are going to be sharing with you, which at this moment in time, you can only get here. Well, you might be able to get them elsewhere because they have sold out previously, haven't they, on
I
your
always
website?
do my sneaky pea video on it live on a Monday evening, and they'd gone.
Yes.
So unless things have changed, this is probably the only place you can get them at the moment.
There we go.
So.
And we've got 2 sets to share with you. They're all on the website all ready to go. So if you want to jump ahead, you know what you want, then you can do. But don't worry, we are going to go through everything in fine detail, including some beautiful dies, which you know we've got over on our display, as you can see here. We can see them kind of on the second shelf down. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So I will go through these as ever when you come over to me, and I'll tell you a little bit more detail what you get with these.
Wonderful.
So these are literally brand new, hot off the press. These should have been released in January.
Okay.
It's taken me this long to get them right and get them delivered.
Okay, fair enough.
What you've got here are 4 frame die sets. So you can see there you've got circle, heart, rectangle and square.
Gorgeous.
But these are not just what you see there. You've got 3 different layering options with each one.
Like that
so
idea.
These are stunning, absolutely stunning, and they make it really, really easy to make pretty, gorgeous cards easily.
3-way split, which makes it easy for us to get hold of them as well. So it's just £28.32. They come as a set of 4 with the details on your screen, and as you can see, you have got a discounted price with that one. So I do urge you to confirm your orders on those. Lots of you have been doing that already. We've got another set of 4 to share with you in a few moments, but should we have a closer look at these to start with?
So let me talk you through, because you know when you see the pictures are fabulous and all, but they don't really give you the idea and the concept of what these are, because they look beautiful Look at the pretty pink.
Aren't they
look beautiful
gorgeous?
in the packaging.
Yeah.
But let's show you what you actually get with these, okay?
10% of the stock's already gone.
We've only just started.
I know, I was here at the beginning.
Right, so these are the Fancy Frames collection. This is actually the second series I've done in the Fancy Frames.
Oh, okay.
The first one was before I joined you here, and it was a Christmas set.
Nice,
now,
yeah.
these are heading the same way. The Christmas ones went in about 3 days.
Wow.
And obviously I don't restock things, so just putting that out there. So we've got the Floral Finery Circle. If you remember when I first came to you, we have the Floral Finery, flower dies and flower stamps. These will coordinate with those. It is not crucial that you have those because these are going to work with any flower die you've got, any brand you've got of flower die. So let's turn them over. Each set has five dies in it, okay? So what you get is these 3 funny-looking dies here, and I'm going to show you what this means. So basically, if you cut this one on its own, you will end up with, and this is absolutely stunning just as it is.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
You will end up with this as it is.
Beautiful.
Now, you know me and attention to details. You've got little debossing detail in the flowers on here. You've got the butterfly. So that is one cut, job done. That's stunning on its own.
My goodness.
But then, oh, this is where it gets really clever, everybody. Get ready for this, because when I originally designed the Christmas ones, I didn't want to put the middle part in because it just looks really, really weird, yeah?
Okay.
But this little die is going to create so many options for you. So if you did that on its own, and this is true for any one of these shapes,
So that's
okay?
this one on its own.
Yeah, if you do that one on its own, this is what you're going to get. So this is kind of your base layer. We already know that if you put this on top of it, we're going to have a little border, because this is how I've designed these to layer. Look how beautiful that is.
Beautiful,
just the base and just the middle part. But then when you put it all together, let me show you. So the outside and this weird one, and when I get time, I will show you how to line these up really, really easily. Looks really weird, doesn't it? That? But when you
Like
put
a country
that,
die, doesn't it? Yeah. Where in the world is this?
And remember, everybody, this is true for all 4 shapes. It's exactly the same format, it's just a different shape, different design for each one.
Okay.
So these 2 together give you this, which then gives you a different border for you to layer on. Look at that. And then if you do the base on its own and pop that on, you've now got a 3-layer frame die.
Beautiful. That is genius.
But we can take it to a whole new level.
Okay.
I know that you're going to get these home and you're going to start mixing and matching with other things. So take that out, pop that in, and let's run that through an embossing folder.
Wow.
So look at that.
That is gorgeous.
How absolutely stunning is that? And this is just flat. Obviously, I've not stuck them together. But then, change your colours. Let me show you, because I want to show you as much as I possibly can. So we've now got the plain white embossed piece for the base. We've got the gold lustre card as your middle layer, which is these 2 dodgy-looking ones. And then you've got the intricate one for the top.
Oh, my God, that's a card in an instant, isn't it?
It is. And these make it super, super easy to make beautiful, elegant cards.
Gorgeous.
And these are all designed to work on like 6x6 and up. So if you make small cards, they're going to work for you. So that is your circle. I'm going to show you the other shapes.
Wonderful.
I forgot to even tell you. You even get a sentiment and a drop shadow sentiment with each one as well.
I love it. Now, it's just Phil's just popping those back. I was meant to give you updates at varieties of points that that Phil's been going through. So I was meant to tell you 10% of the stock had gone. I was meant to tell you that approaching 20% of the stock has gone. And then I was meant to tell you that approaching 30% of the stock has gone. But now, rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. Wow. And it's the first chance I've had to give you that update. So, yeah, it's a popular set, brilliant value for money. And that's not including the people that are yet to check their baskets out. Those are confirmed orders. I can see the names coming in. I can see the names going through checkout. This is such a popular bundle. Be as quick as you can. But like you said, there's more than one shape with these.
There are. So this is why this is such a good bundle of dies. So we've seen the circle. We now move on to the square. Different flower, debossed detailing again. Exactly the same format. So the outer frame, the fancy one, and then the weird-looking one in the middle to enable you to do those 3, 4, 5, however many layers you want to do on these. And then you've got with love with this one. So that is your square.
Gosh, you're going to be able to make so many beautiful cards so quickly. We're all right to make and sell, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah.
Look at the rectangle. So we've now got two that have the debossing detail in them, which is your square and your circle. Yeah.
Lovely.
So these two have, just wait, there we go. These two have debossing detail on the floral elements. We're now moving on to lacy.
Oh, okay.
So now we've got the rectangle with lace flowers built into the frame and the happy birthday sentiment. Exactly the same format, the outer die, the inner die, then the inner, outer, middle, inner. So you're going to be able to create those multifunctional three-layered
Nice
dies.
one for portrait and landscape.
Absolutely, yeah. And then we've got the heart, which is a brand new shape. So this was an absolute nightmare to get right, I'll be honest.
Hearts are really tricky, aren't they, when you're working with those?
Really tricky.
Yeah.
And because I've got flowers that overlapped over the frames to keep it all joined together, it was so tricky. So then we've got the lacy one again with the heart, and we've got for you. Look how beautiful this is.
Gorgeous.
Now, you already know as well as I do at home, it doesn't matter what flowers you don't even need to add any extra flowers.
No, they look gorgeous as you were layering.
They're stunning. And you know, when you start doing them in mirror card and pearlescent card and everything, they just look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Do you want to show a few?
Shall I show you the finished samples?
Because my design team are absolutely amazing, and they've done They've done a cracking job.
It doesn't matter how extravagant you are with your die cuts or how trimmed back. I mean, this card here, this lovely card here. Who's made this one? Saz. Saz, is that right? Yeah. This is gorgeous.
Used it on a stepper card. So
what
clever.
A clever idea. That is
clever.
And the lacy detail, absolutely incredible. But then, of course, you talk about adding elements. So that is the rectangle, but turn it so it's portrait. And there you go, totally different card. I mean, these look like, I'm going to do it that way because they're two very different size cards.
This is why these dies are always so popular. You can see the clock there and you can see the butterflies. I'm going to show you those in a second. I've actually brought 8 new die sets for you today.
Beautiful. Yeah. Then, of course, you're going to have the squares. And like you say, it doesn't matter what embellishment dies you're using on top.
Absolutely not. And do you know what else doesn't matter? It doesn't matter what level of crafter you are.
That's a
if
really
you are
good
brand
point.
new to die cutting and card making, these are going to make your cards look absolutely stunning.
From the get-go. Yeah. None of that like back in the day when I was ashamed of some of the things I made way back in the beginning. But this,
and the whole point is you can take these to whatever level you want. Start like Lozzie's done there, start bringing in your inks and making them a little bit funky, a little bit
same die set.
Yeah, same die set.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, my goodness. You're going to be able to make so many different styles of cards with these from just 4 die sets.
And obviously the sentiments will mix and match across all 4.
That's a really good
point. So it really
point.
doesn't matter which sentiment you do. So you're changing the look again.
Absolutely. What about turning them into apertures? What a clever idea.
Do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my goodness, my goodness.
Use that base die, the solid one, to create your aperture and then build the fancy frame within it.
Absolutely. And then just use components if you're wanting to. You don't have to use it in its entirety.
The bees are coming up. That's upside down.
Sorry, there you go.
The bees are coming up, everybody. I've had so many people asking me to do bee dies.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So many different variations, so many different styles. I can just grab any from the box and a note that it's going to be a beautiful card. Because you can't make a bad card with these, I don't imagine.
No, I don't think so. And that was the whole point. These take a long time to design to get the shapes looking right.
Yeah.
And that double line, I don't know whether you... Like there, look, you can see with the circles, like 2 overlapping circles, which is what creates that gorgeous dimension. But then when you start putting extras on it, it's just a whole new level.
Now, OK, do you remember those updates I was giving you? And they were coming quite thick and fast. I think the last one was rapidly approaching 40%, and that was... the people who'd actually confirmed their orders, not the people adding it to their baskets and watching a little bit. Now, over half the stock has been confirmed and checked out. So now we have half the stock available. It's probably less than that when you consider it. Loads of you are adding this into your basket as we're going through. Don't forget, we've got 2 die sets to share with you. So if you're wanting these, the details are on your screen. But the beauty is you can use them in so many different ways. You can get multiple variations. I thought we were going on to another set of dies, but then...
We are in a minute. But
at the corner of my
eye,
you need to see this.
I'll do them forward so you get to see them.
Wow.
These are I always do a little sample bars. Look at that. Can you see that I've decoupaged as well, look? So we've got the solid base one. We've then got the 2 dodgy looking ones, the outer one and the inner one.
Call them dodgy looking ones.
And then we've got the mirror card. This is my rose gold mirror card. It's not actually here yet, but look at that, a dimensional die cutting. Aren't they just stunning? I'm going to show you the other 3 whilst I've got them here. Can you see that debossing on mirror card?
Detail there.
How stunning is that? And do you see, this is with nothing else added to it. That's just how it is with mirror card. How stunning is that?
Beautiful.
I'll move on. I'll do these quickly because I've got 4 more die sets to show you.
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they just beautiful?
That pinprick detailing in there, beautiful.
Yeah, and then your rectangle.
Gorgeous.
The sentiments are beautiful as well, look.
Wonderful. Obviously, we've got the deal for you where you've got all 4 sets in there, where you've got your saving, where you've got your split pay. But if you want to cherry pick, if there's just a couple you want to go for, then you can shop for them individually. You won't get that same deal. You won't get your split pay. But obviously, shopping with you in a budget, we understand that. But bear in mind, it might be that you're shopping for a couple of them, thinking, I'll come back and get another couple when they're next available. We don't know if that's going to even happen because of the history that we've got with this style of dies from Phil. It's one of those situations that you could potentially never get them. So please make sure you're confirming your orders. Take advantage of that split pay. So I'm not encouraging you to spend more than you can afford to, but just kind of think the way that it works. If you don't want to miss out, then obviously take advantage of the split pay, and it means that you will get hold of everything. But I promised you another set of dies. So we're looking at adding the embellishment, adding the adornment.
I absolutely love these. Now, good luck choosing. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't normally release this many dies in one go.
Oh, okay.
But these were designed to complement these, so I had to do it all
yes,
in one go.
Yeah.
So I'll apologise to you from the offset. Right, here we go. I've obviously got two sets on mine. You only get...
Oh, right, so imagine that.
You get 8 dies. So, tatty butterflies, these are absolutely stunning. So tatty butterflies, as ever, when I do any kind of adornments, these are from my adornments collection, it tells you there. So you always get the lacy, the decorative, and you always get the solid. So you've got 8 dies in there with these gorgeous tatty. That little one is only 2 centimetres.
Tiny.
It's just gorgeous. I've called it Betty.
Oh,
Betty Butterfly. Yeah. And this is how they look when you layer them up together. How beautiful is that?
That's
so that is your tatty butterflies. I've put these together as a bundle with a big saving for you because I know what it's like. Then we've got tatty dragonflies. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I will always, controversial this, I know, but I will always choose a daffodil, a dragonfly over a butterfly, which is really strange, I know, especially in the craft world. But I love these dragonflies. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's just layered up. So the fancy one cut with mirror card and then the solid one.
I love the slender profile that you've got.
And they match as well. Look. So we've got the tatty edge on both of them. So they are your tatty butterflies. We've then got the bumblebees. I've had so many people asking me to do bumblebee dies. And again, we've got the lacy detail one. And we have the solid one, which when put together looks like this. That's just beautiful.
That is
We've not done yet. We've got one more die set to show you from this bundle. Now, these are available individually now.
Yeah.
Everybody needs these.
Saw those on so many finished samples.
This was an absolute nightmare to do. So let me just tell you about these clocks. These are clock faces. I'm going to flick it over. You've got 2, obviously, and then the 2 different size hands to go with each one. Now, clock dies are clock dies, but not when I'm doing them. All these are individual layers, which means you can decoupage these. These are multi-layered. You can go as flat or as dimensional as you like. Do them in mirror card, 2 different styles. You've got the very, very elegant one, and then you've got the one that's a little bit more funky with the stenciled numbers. I'm going to show you my boards quickly. Let me show you these clocks.
Oh, wow, look at those.
Look at this. If I tip that up, you can see how dimensional I've done those. Yeah. And these dies, or the waist, will give you the next part for the layer you're going to decoupage up. The waist, and next part up. Clearly, we can use all these circles for our sentiment.
And they're independent hands, so if you wanted them to be at a specific time, you could do.
Yeah, they've all got a little hole in, so it's easy to line them up. That is your, aren't they stunning?
That is gorgeous.
8 centimetres, 7 centimetres, so perfectly sized for whatever we do.
Wonderful.
And then quickly, your butterflies.
Oh, look.
Tatty butterflies.
Beautiful.
And your tatty dragonflies.
Gorgeous.
And then lastly, your bumblebee. So these come as a bundle with the bigger saving, obviously, and then you can get, well, everything that's on the show you can get individually until it's gone.
But as Phil said, yeah, if you want the biggest discount, if you want your split pay, then the bundles are the way to go. With this, you can see you're going to get all 4 of those. Don't forget, they come with their magnetic sheets, so everything is there ready for you to store them, so you're not going to lose any little components. But at £67.96, I am sure you will agree that you've got a huge amount of creativity, not only with that die set by itself, but team in those additional dies that we're seeing launched today. And oh my goodness, you are going to have so much fun, especially if you are a new crafter. You've literally got everything you need.
Butterflies and dragonflies, adornments, these kind of adornments I only generally do once a year. So once the stock of these is gone, it will be next year before I do any more.
Really? Gosh,
yeah, because I always order, these kind of things are things that we buy throughout the year as well. So I always order loads, and you know what it's like, Ailey. I order loads and I think, right, that'll do us for the rest of the year.
Never
and
enough.
then they last about 3 weeks.
It's always
but
the
I
same.
won't do any more until next year.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. Gorgeous, as you can see, and featuring in pretty much every finished sample that was shared with you. So if you want those at £67.96, you've got a 2-way split. Take advantage of those as soon as you can. That would be my advice. I will give you updates during the course of the show. I'm going to hand over to Phil with regards to demos, and we've got some embossing folders that you will see featuring that I will tell you about after the demo.
Right, okay, so demos are practically done. What I might do, because I'm on at 7. I mean, who makes me work at 7 o'clock at night?
Do they not know who you are?
It's absolutely shocking. I'm going to have to talk to somebody about that. But I am joking. I'm on at 7, so I might borrow one of Pete's machines and show you how to cut. I mean, they cut like an absolute dream, but I might be able to show you how to put the formats for the frames.
Okay, fair enough.
So what we've got here is a 7.5-inch square card, purple passion cardstock, lavender haze, which is all on the website under the brand shop, and I've got the beaded, what's that called? Beaded something.
Oh, I should be able to help you with that. I've got me. It's going to be on the other board, isn't it?
Beaded
swags.
Beaded swags. There you go. That's got the. I knew it was beaded something. My brain's already worn out.
I wonder what you were going to say then.
That's got the beaded swags embossing folder on it.
Lovely.
Right, so we've got choices. So remember when I've just shown you the little samples of when these cut out, yeah? So we've got this is why these dies are just so good. We've now created a colour palette, the purple, the lilac and the white. And I could do this in any order, any format, it really wouldn't matter.
So can I ask a question? As a crafter, would you advise us, when we get these home, before we start making with them, just cut them out in 3 different colours of cardstock?
Yeah.
Because there's loads of different combinations,
absolutely,
isn't there?
absolutely.
Take photos with your camera phone.
Yeah, to remind yourself what looks nice as well. I mean, they're not, you saw just white on white on white, looks absolutely beautiful, and then introduce one colour. So here we go. So you've got choices. I'm not going to do this for this demo, but I'm just going to point it out. You can stack this up with your glue gel or your foam pads, and you can decoupage this, yeah? Okay. You can also do that with these. Now, I did this on my YouTube live on Monday evening. I'm not going to do it for you today because you'll just get bored watching me pick the backs off the foam tape.
Okay.
But just remember, they don't have to be flat. I'm going to give you another tip. So in my glue set, we've got the small one, Hayley, that has the brush, yeah?
Oh, the little stubby one. This one. So,
yeah, so this one it's got loads of glue in, so be careful. This one has the brush. Now this is probably what I would use, yeah. So I would brush the glue thinly on my mat, dab the die cut into it, and then you're good to go, yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
That's what I would recommend, because then you know it's not going to ping off.
That's a really good idea. Now, you're going to get... It's the same glue in each of these. It's just a different delivery, isn't it?
We've got the senior one for when you're doing little areas. You've got the middle one for, like, workshops and what have you. The big one is the one that I use all the time. It's just a really useful bundle of glue.
Nice little set there. Yeah. £23.40. Brilliant idea. As you can see, all the different sizes featuring there. Do make sure you take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. A couple of things I need to mention. The big bundle, incidentally, what was the last update, Ellie? Because I didn't manage to get that one out. Limited stock. It wasn't limited stock when you told me last time. The new die set, the floral finery. Okay. You need
well done, everybody.
You need to be checking your baskets out.
Right, so just before you carry on,
okay, yeah.
because I'll do this while you're showing
fair
everybody.
enough, yeah.
I'm going to use this for the intricate lacy one today, just because it's less messy for me when I'm on air. This is fabulous.
Have you got your spray booth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do this in the bin. You can show everybody.
Now, embossing folders. We've got 2 different bundles of embossing folders. This is the one with the beaded swags in there, the one that Phil is working with, which is beautiful. You've also got your quintessentially quilted, which is a lovely one. You love giving these names for presenters, don't you?
I do, I love it.
It's
Even the new
pastime.
dies today, floral, finery, fancy.
I mentioned
square.
it in my menu this morning. I said he does it on purpose. Oh, he's a little
Floral,
tinker.
I always remember Paola. You know Paola?
Oh, yes, yeah.
He always used to be.
We kind of read the first 2, and then we suddenly realise he's done it again, and then we get a fit of the giggles usually. Anyway, so if you wanted to see the actual embossing folders themselves, good sizes, 8 by 8 as you can see, with loads of detail in there. Definitely worth going for, and you can get all 3 of those for just £24.27.
Right, so you've literally just watched me stick that together. I mean,
that's so easy.
as a crafter of many, many years, yeah.
It's just so easy.
These are just absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And the point is, it doesn't matter what your style is. If you like to make quick cards that are easy and flat for posting, that looks stunning just as it is.
I mean, each time you look, you see something extra. I didn't notice the little tiny butterflies in there
Yeah,
first
got little
time
butterflies in there as
and
well.
also, so you might not have a lot of crafting time, but you still want to make something pretty. So with these, you could use this technique for that. But then when you've got more crafting time, really explore the possibilities.
Now, I am going to decoupage this one onto the white, and this is where you're going to have so much fun with these dies, because you could do them all flat. You could do the bottom one on foam tape, and the other 2 flat. You could do the top 2 on foam tape and the bottom 1 flat. And for me, as a set of dies, that's what makes them really useful and versatile.
Absolutely.
Right, so I'm trying to do this quickly.
Lovely.
I'm not very good at it.
If you want them individually, incidentally, you probably notice the details on your screen have now deferred to the heart by itself. They are available individually. If the big bundle goes, this might be the only way you're going to be able to get hold of them. So, yeah, confirm your orders on the big bundle as quick as you can. But equally, if you just want to shop for single ones, then you can do. Don't forget the 4 different designs. We're going through all the different dies, as you can see on your screen. So just pick out the details for the specific one that you want. But I will warn you, the circle by itself is proven to be a very popular one, and already 20% of the stock has gone. But, of course, the options are there because it's making it available. That's what it does. Gives us the different options for us to kind of shop within our budget. But don't forget, shopping for the individuals, shopping for the bundle, you've got to split pay. Just do the maths first.
Yeah,
don't miss out on it.
It's always a bigger discount with the bundles as well, because I'm aware it's a considered... It's always a considered purchase these days, so I always try and give you a bigger discount when you're buying the whole collections.
Yeah.
Right, so we are just going to layer this up. My fingers are sticky.
Oh, no.
So when I've done this, you might need to... let me just clean my fingers for a minute.
No problem at all.
So
I've
this
got the other
one's just
embossing.
going to layer up on top of this one, and we've now created... get it straight, Phil. We've now created...
That is gorgeous.
How beautiful is... Oh, sorry. I'll put it back above.
So that could be a little picture frame or anything, couldn't it? With the
photos in this. You can use these in your scrapbooks, in your journals. Aren't they just...
So I love it because you've almost got like 2 intertwined hearts as well, which is nice.
Yeah,
Got a
that's
bit of
what they
romance
are.
in there as well. So, yeah.
And I think with the shapes I've gone with, it's just shapes that we're going to use all the time.
Absolutely.
There won't be, just so you know, there won't be a second range of these. This will be it.
So there'll only be 1 heart, and
Yes.
it will be this one that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Right, fair enough then. Okay. Yeah, I'd be quick if I was you. Obviously, the details are all still scrolling through for the individual adornments as well. We've got the set of 4 dies with the gorgeous floral that we've been chatting about, with the circles, you've got the squares, you've got the rectangles, you've got the hearts. All the individual elements that are popping up on the screen are for the adornments. So things like the dragonflies, the butterflies, what else do we have? The clock faces that we're featuring in there as well. So all of those that you can see, and the bumblebees, that was the last one. They're available as a bundle as well, but they are available individually. $17.99 for each one of those sets, as you probably noticed them popping up on your screen. But think about the bundle, because the bundle is where you will get all 4 sets. They're all brand new release. Brilliant way for you to actually get everything at the same time. And we're heading for half of the stock having gone. So £67.96.
I'm going to have nothing to demo at 7
my
o'clock.
goodness.
Right, so same with the sentiments are absolutely beautiful, and complete transparency. When I was doing my live the other night, you know, when I was prepping, getting everything ready, just so you know, by the way.
Yeah, you keep mentioning your lives.
Yeah, so I'm on YouTube and Facebook Live every Monday evening at 7 p.m. So Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Sentimentally Yours is the Facebook page, obviously my page, Phil Martin, or it's Phil Crafty Martin. And my Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Okay.
So I'm live every Monday evening.
It's all on the
when
packaging as well, isn't it, I think? So
when I was prepping, I was thinking, why have I not done more of these? Look how beautiful this little sentiment is. Why have I not done more? So watch this space.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
I had the idea.
Because the base, and I don't like using the word base because it sounds like it's quite simple, but the hearts, the rectangles, the squares, the circles, like you say, they're gorgeous as they are.
Yeah.
But then there's so many different occasions.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, that would make sense to have
you can
additionals.
juice them up, and I think for me this is why they're so good.
Yeah.
Now, if I don't get this straight, it's because my fingers got...
You're all gloopy.
The Crafter's Companion spray glue is good, by the way. It's sticking my finger. Look how pretty this is.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And then we've got the extras, so let's get my extras on. Gorgeous. Now, the good thing about these is, I do remember when I released the Floral Finery flower dies, I do remember saying to you all, these will coordinate with something that I'm bringing you
So the
soon.
flower element and the fronds, those are from a different set. We've not got those on the
Floral
ship.
Finery.
Ah.
You may be lucky.
So not these ones,
No,
but a different
these are-
set.
So can you see, look, designed to coordinate.
Absolutely, yeah.
You may be lucky, everybody, if you go on the website and look at the brand shop.
What does Ellie need to look for to find these?
just go to the Sentimentally Yours brand shop and look for Floral Finery.
Floral Finery.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see if there's anything
may
there.
have a few, I'm not sure.
Okay.
There won't be any more, I can tell you that. So I'm just popping
what's there is it?
Because we're already... Oh, and I shouldn't even say that. That was really... Oh, I'm going to have to finish the sentence. I'm already waiting for Floral Finery 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
right.
Floral Finery, for anybody who hasn't seen me before, Floral Finery is my range of, obviously, florally stuff.
Well, the thing is, it means that if you see that phrase, you know it all coordinates together.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I remember this from
But the good thing is, it doesn't matter. So if you've got, I don't know, a Sizzix Daisy, the Sizzix Daisy will coordinate with this, and this is why I love these so much. So let's just get this lead. Oh,
doesn't that look pretty?
No, it's just so gorgeous.
Oh. But you could do this in so many different colourways, and you've got a totally different look.
Absolutely, you've got it, and that's the whole point. Yeah. I rarely, if ever, do purple and lilac.
Yeah, I was going to say, I must admit,
rarely.
It's an unusual.
I'm the same with pink as well. So I'm just trying to get
Don't forget, Phil's mentioned the brand shop. He brings an amazing selection of different colour cardstock. So if you are thinking about getting your different colour variations, then that's another place that you can go to get hold of those. So, do check those out. There's all sorts of pinks and blues and natural tones. There's loads there. So it's worth having a look at that brand shop at some point. Maybe not now because we're mid-demo. But your kind of attention at the moment needs to be checking your baskets out with a deal on your screen. I don't want to distract you with going on the website for other bits and pieces, because in the time it takes for you to go and find something, you'll come back and this deal has gone.
Sorry, everybody. I can't give you any more stock
bless
either.
you.
So
that's okay. Well, it is what it is.
You know what? You can just never plan. You just can never.
Don't know. You don't know. I mean, as a designer, each time you bring a new range, you love it and you hope everybody else does love it, but you never know. You never know. You never know.
Right,
but on this one, it's definitely gone down well.
So the little foliage I'm just ticking in now is also, if we've got any on the website, and it's called Whimsy Foliage, and you can see it coordinates with the...
Nice.
This
extra
little
bit.
Just me, coordination king, that's me.
Well, worst case scenario, if those dies are not available and you can't get them anywhere, you could almost snip them out of another frame, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You can do that with some of the flowers as well, Hayley.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just get a couple of these little tatty dragonflies on. So we've got a butterfly down there, so let's have a dragonfly next to him. And then I look at these gorgeous dragonflies, how delicate they are.
It's amazing how much detail you get. Yeah. The actual width of those, or depth, should I say, so shallow, but you've still got the open areas.
Absolutely, and you've got 4 different sizes, so you'll get to know that with me if you don't already. Whenever I do adornments like butterflies, dragonflies, etc., just pop that there, I always do 4 different sizes, so you get lots and lots of use from them. And there you go. How easy was that? Let's just go forward.
That is gorgeous.
How easy was? Do you see what I mean?
That is beautiful.
It looks lush.
Oh,
it looks like it's taken ages to do, but you saw how quickly. Granted, I'd done the matting and layering, but look at the embossing folder.
Yeah.
So adding the embossing folder, I need to just tell you as well, if you haven't got the current, the new 3D embossing folders have all but gone.
Oh, okay.
So in about 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
I have got more coming, but it's going to be a couple of months before they arrive.
Right.
These are my original embossing folders, and these have nearly all gone, and they won't be reordered because this is the reorder.
Yeah, got you. And that's how it often happens, because things have to be retired in order for new things to be released. So this is the one that we saw earlier on. So this is the one that we've seen previously. So this is the one that's got the swags and everything in there. We've got a little set to share with you in just a few moments. That's all right. These are swags. You've got your quintessentially quilted in there, and you've also got your classic flourish in there, which are beautiful. But we do have another set, so I'm going to introduce that just while Phil's doing a bit tidying up. This is going to be a deal. Again, you've got 3 embossing folders. Again, they are 8 by 8. You are going to get all of these. And within this one, you've got your double diamonds, which are beautiful. You've got your falling snow, which is this one here, which isn't just about snow. It's almost like you've got kind of an irregular dot on there, which is beautiful. And then you've got your striped elegance, which is going to give you all sorts of possibilities, because you've got 2 different embossing elements within both of those. So if you've already checked your baskets out, Susan, I'm talking to you specifically because you're the last person to add this into your basket. You are going to be paying that lowest price with everybody else, so please don't panic. You decided to go for these when we got that full price on your screen, but you can see there you're going to get all 3 of those with that lowest price. Pop those into your basket white, don't you? You're all right there.
I'm laughing because that spray glue is clearly
gone everywhere.
Stop, because my fingernail is all sticky.
Oh, bless you.
Next time I need to bring a box, that's all there is to
That's
it.
A fancy spray booth, which was a problem.
Yeah, I have an ink.
It had a label on it, didn't you? I remember. A little bit. Now, bit of sparkle. Now, what have we got here? We have got glitter alchemy. We've got diamond dust, which looks beautiful, and we've also got diamond dazzle.
Yeah, so these are essential, absolutely
Gorgeous.
essential. If you've never had my
Which one have you
diamond
got
dazzle,
there? Is that diamond dazzle?
Diamond dust, these
That's
are
dazzle,
essential.
isn't it?
This is diamond dazzle.
Okay.
Diamond dazzle is what you see it's what you see on every single card I do. It's the only these 2, and obviously some of my others that you've not seen yet.
Have a look at what Phil's got, because it looks better than that.
Constantly,
look at that.
Constantly.
Beautiful.
So diamond dazzle is not white glitter, it's transparent. And it's little
They're
tiny
like little
discs,
discs,
look,
yeah.
And it just looks like frosting. If you haven't had any of this, please just go and ask anybody in my Facebook group what they think of it, and they will tell you, you need it in your life.
But it hasn't changed from
It's
when
the
you
law.
first... When
if you watch my
bought it.
lives, you'll hear me saying, it's the law to have a layer of diamond dazzle on my cars, in my craft room anyway. So diamond dazzle is little tiny discs. Diamond dust is exactly the same, but a quarter of the size, so it's fine.
Right.
So you've got both choices.
So it covers both opportunities, really, doesn't
absolutely,
it? So if you want the dazzle glitter, which is the one that I've got here, your refill patch is a whopping great 125 mil. There's a lot in there because you use the tiniest of amounts. There you go. It goes a long, long way.
It lasts for ages. The pouches are relatively new. So you actually get 25 mil free with these.
Okay.
So normally we sell our glitter in pots of 50 mil. When we got these pouches, it actually ended up that you actually get more than 125 mil, but
it's just easier, yeah.
So you're getting 25 mil plus free
Absolutely.
in that price.
Perfect. There you go. £15. That's all that you're paying, and it's a classic example of getting a beautiful finish, whatever colour card base you're working with, because you've got that iridescence. It's going to work with everything. So definitely get hold of either or maybe both if you can stretch to both of those as well.
Right. I'm going to show you how to put this clock together in just one different permutation. So if you've gone for the embellishment bundle, the adornments bundle, you are going to absolutely love it. I'm saying that to you right from the offset. It's one of my favourite things.
I think you'll
now,
use
you know as well as I do
now.
that we're going to use butterflies, dragonflies, bees, and the clock This is next level clock. I was even texting my sister who works with me, as you know, when I was putting this board together. Because I do all these, I even messaged my sister and I put, do you know what, this clock is absolutely awesome. It's the best, and I'm just going to say it.
I wish I'd known about this. I wish I'd known about this, because for our wedding, the different times of like the ceremony and the photos and drinks and all that, we have got a series of 7 or 8 clocks. It's cost me it cost me more than the cost of the whole bundle to get the clocks to actually put on the thing. But I've got this, could have saved the
Anyway, so there are lots of different ways you can put this together. If you want dimensional, which is what I'm going to do now, you can do dimensional. If you just want it flat, you can just do it flat. If you just want the clock numbers themselves, this is in my silver mirror card. I mean, look how stunning that is. Yeah. So I thought I'll do a demo specifically with the clock just to show you one way of putting it all
we've just noticed the little hearts in the middle of the hands as well.
Yeah, you can even save them. I threw them away, but you can. So we've got here the Floral Finery square, and I ignore the marks on my mirror card. I did it 3 times, and my plates are so worn out that I just gave up. So even in plain white cardstock, can you see that lovely, gorgeous debossing detail? So we are now taking the frame dies, the fancy frame, and we're going to elevate it by adding a clock to the centre. This is why, if you look at how I've designed the frames, with the exception of the heart, they all have a space in the middle that you can put extra things into, should you wish. And the waist, I'm just going to show you quickly whilst you've got me here.
I love even these elements that you've got, I think are fabulous.
I'll just find it. I must have chucked it in another tub. I'll find it you after. Okay. But the dodgy bit from the middle that's left over, you can even use that and emboss it. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just standing on my tiptoes to try and get this square. So this is the easiest card in the world, and it could be a wedding card, it could be a Christmas card, it could be a christening card, an anniversary card, whatever.
Retirement with
Falling
a clock,
Snow embossing folder.
Nice.
In the background. So although it is a Christmas one, it's actually just a really nice polka dotty type
like I said, it's a regular dot, isn't it, really? Yeah, nice.
Right. Oh, you're going to love this. You're gonna love this. Right, so these circles, with the exception of that one, that is the base one. Let me bring it in and show you.
So they're all, everything that you've got here, you will die cut. You've got all of them there. Okay.
This is me literally just doing these segments from this clock in white and silver, alternating between white and silver. So this is the largest one, yeah? This is the largest one.
So anybody looking at this here, just to reiterate, it's ignore that.
2 clocks and 2 sets of hands. Yeah. I always have 2 sets of everything because it's quicker for me when I'm prepping and what have you.
Because you cut 2 at the same time.
And the mine.
So you
and the mine, and I don't pay for them, so I can.
Just in case anybody gets theirs back and thinks, well, hang on, I've only got half of it.
Yeah,
you're going to get the front. What's on the front of the packaging? That's what you're going to receive. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's this side. Look, I always have 2 because it's quicker. So this now is the next die, cut in white cardstock. This is the waist.
That's such
so
a
you can either use that or not. So let me just pop that in and show you. I'm going to stick all these together. I'll let you show samples while I start sticking.
Okay.
Right, so then you can just go straight in with the frame, then with that, then with that, then with the hands, and you've created one look. But I'm going to layer all this up. So the way this works, and this is true for both styles of clock that are in there, this one will go on there. The waist from that will house this. The waist from the middle of that clock will house the next die that's going on top of it. Yeah, so the next die. The waist from this will house the handle, the hands, not the handles, the hands. So I'm going to stick all this together while Hayley shows you loads and loads of samples.
So many
because you don't need to see me spraying these under the counter because it's a bit boring. Yeah, is that all right?
Absolutely, not a problem at all. And the beauty, I've kind of picked out a few that are featuring the clock face to start with, but we're going to go through all the adornments because you've got a set of 4 adornments within the bundle that we've been sharing with you. So again, a very modern twist with regards to this one, as you can see, if you're wanting to use the clock in a different way, because of course you're going to get kind of like your italic numbers. I think they called it italic numbers, or Roman numerals, should I say, but also you're going to get that kind of stencil look that you can see that's been used on this card. So it doesn't matter whether whether you're making something that's got a very traditional look to it or something that's got more of a modern twist to it, you have got clocks for all occasions, as you can see. But as I said, you've got the additional bits and pieces. You've got your butterflies, you've got your dragonflies, you've got your bumblebees. And these are where you're actually cutting out your embellishments that you can use, just dotting them around, using up your cardstock that you've got left, using up those little bits of scrap that you've got left over that you don't want to throw away because you paid good money for them. Well, here you go. You can see you can actually cut out your little butterflies, multiple layers that you've got, so you can get all sorts of different looks. You're going to get all 4 sets. So you've got your dragonflies, you've got your butterflies. Oh.
Can you feel it?
I don't know what you're doing then.
My thumbnail, because I'm holding these with my thumb. It's so funny. Anyway, sorry.
So your butterflies, your dragonflies, your bumblebees in there, as well as, what was the other one? The clock faces. Yeah. The clock faces. But just look at that. What a brilliant card. Utilising a little sentiment, could be the sentiments that you've used from your floral set. But then you've got just these gorgeous little bumblebees featuring here. Adding the little butterflies just as a finishing touch. They're adornments. You can use them in whatever way you like. But what about making your own backgrounds? Absolutely beautiful. You can see all the different butterflies being used in the backdrop there. Now, the deal on your screen is for all 4 of those adornment dies. The bumblebees, the dragonflies, your butterflies, all featuring. The bottom shelf that you can see there, you're going to get all 4 of those. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all 4 together, then you've got the details that are on your screen. That's what you need to add into your basket. You've got your split pay. That's there. Spread the cost over 2 payments if you prefer to. £33.98 makes it a very affordable way for you to get a hold of everything. But by getting a hold of everything, you've got the biggest saving. Don't shop for, well, you can shop for 2. You won't get the big saving, and then you might want to push your luck and see whether you can get the other 2 at some stage. But you will wish that you'd gone for them all at the same time because they work so brilliantly together. And of course, you've got the split pay, which will help you spread that cost. So rather than coming back in a month's time and thinking, right, I'm going to get the other 2, first of all, you'll be paying more because you haven't got the discounted price. And also, it's like they might not even be here. So they might not be available. I can't see them being here. Can't see them. So, yeah. So get them that way. Very busy with the big bundle as well. So the top shelves that we were looking at with regard to the dies on our steppers, I know we're not kind of focusing on it at this moment with this demo, although we did see it as the base. These, it's your last chance. It's as simple as that.
Sorry, everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do at 7 o'clock.
£84.96. You've got a 3-way split. You can still get hold of them individually, but to be honest, they're flying out individually as well. You're shopping for them in all different formats. And in the words of Ellie, our producers, this has been well loved, and that's the thing. And when we say well loved, it doesn't mean it's worn out like you sometimes do. It's well loved, and I'm selling it on second hand. This collection is getting all the love from you guys. And the beauty is, I know how much you are going to adore this when you get it home. It's going to be your go-to.
Absolutely.
This is a mojo buster.
And more important, yeah, absolutely. That's a really good way of describing them. So when we've all done it, we sit at our desk. We know we've got to make a, I don't know, anniversary card for Auntie Maureen or somebody.
Just not in the zone.
You think, where do I start? Yeah. Well, you start with the heart, and then you embellish it as you wish.
Right, to the clock.
Back to the clock, look, back to the clock. So this is just one, this is simple compared to what I did on my display board, yeah? So this is using all the elements and layering them up to give me a dimensional clock.
Gorgeous.
So choices, which is what we're going to do. I am going to decoupage mine. So remember, the white here is the waste from that die. You know as well as I do, you can use that on its own, stamp the sentiment
birthday number in there or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. This is why the people who make my dies absolutely love it when I send things in that
well, the thing is, you could have very easily just done a clock face die, and that was it. I could. And it would just do that and nothing else.
Absolutely.
But because you think like a crafter, and you are a crafter, you know you want to maximise the options.
And we want things to do more than one thing. Yes, this is a gorgeous clock. Yeah. So I'm just going to decoupage this up, look. Yes, we want a gorgeous clock, but I haven't just given you one clock. I've given you 2 different styles in this die set. My fingers are absolutely
all
sticky. So, if,
dear
I told you my fingers are just stuck with the spray.
Oh, bless you.
So funny. So I'm glad this is the last demo for this hour. So the silver on this is the waste from inside that clock. Do you see how we've utilised it? So we're now building dimension again. This white here is the waist from that, and I didn't even do the fancy lacy one that could have gone on top, so that's another look. So if you're making cards for a man and you don't want the lacy details, don't put them on. It's absolutely up to you.
Keep all the fall away as well, because I mean the clock face, beautiful if you're wanting to do that as almost like a paper piecing. I'm not a massive paper piece fan. I love it, but I haven't got the patience. But also all of these little fall away bits. Do you shape your cards and things?
Right, so the reason I love these is, you know, like if somebody's had a baby, you can put the time. And wedding days. I'm just going to chuck this on because I don't even know what day it is, let alone what time it is. So we've now created, look, let me just tip this to the side.
Oh, lovely.
It's not quite straight, but you get the gist. Look what we've done there, look, with elements from one clock.
Gorgeous.
You can do the same thing with the other clock. How stunning is that?
Gorgeous.
These adornments dies, you're going to use them constantly.
Well, they're the ones, there are certain dies that you have out in your work area consistently all the time, because it takes more time to actually go and find them. Using them. You're using them on a daily basis. I say daily basis, almost like a project basis, because I think you will find yourself adding these to literally everything. Sometimes you'll need a dragonfly, sometimes you might want a bumblebee, sometimes it might be a butterfly. You will find all of those in here. You could use all three of them together as well.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. And that area that you've left in the middle, absolutely perfect.
I know.
Absolutely perfect for the size.
And now, I don't know whether you need to do anything while I stick all these extra silver flowers on.
Well, I can potentially, because we've only got a few minutes left. So let's have a little look at our steppers. So what have we got on the steppers? The bottom 4 dies, those are the details that we've got on the screen at the moment. So that's going to enable you to get all 4 of those die sets. You're going to get your butterflies as an overlay, but also your solid base as well. So as you look at that tall card just to the side of the butterflies, you can see you've almost got 2 layers. You could be pinching the little wings on those if you wanted to, using them in whichever way you like. But we've got that kind of signature element that we see it from Phil, where you've got 4 different sizes. He doesn't, very, very rarely, I'm not going to say never because I don't know, repeats a size.
No.
With stamps, with dies, it doesn't matter. He always does a variation, so you won't get 2 repeats of the same, which is why he always treats himself to 2 sets, so he's got both repeated.
And it just makes my life easier.
Well, absolutely. The clock face, you've got your 2 different types of clock face. You've got your Roman numerals. You've also got your kind of what I call a stencil style, a number on them, or of a modern look to it. That one is now limited in stock by itself, so you can shop for them if you're wanting to, but most of you are going for the bundle. $17.99 if you do want to try your luck on that one by itself. The bumblebees, we love bumblebees, don't we? We put them on so many different projects. Anything that you've got a honeycomb theme to it, then bumblebees. I think they're kind of a sign of prosperity, aren't they, or something like that? But,
no idea, they're just very, very pretty like that, with the lacy wings.
Dragonflies as well. I know dragonflies, quite often people have that kind of affiliation with a visit from a spirit, somebody has passed. So you've got your butterflies, you've got your dragonflies, you've got your bumblebees.
I didn't know that, Hayley, so you learn something every day.
If you look at Mrs Brown's boys, they feature a lot in there because that's one of their beliefs.
That one going that way.
All 4 of those, £67.96. Try your luck individually if you're wanting to go down that route. But bear in mind, $17.99 individually, 2 of those is less than the price of the bundle that you've got your split pay. So I'd go down that split pay route. Then you can do things like this. Beautiful.
Okay. So I would urge you to get the frames. Well, I would urge you to get them all if you can, because once they've
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
You know the story. Let's just lift that up. You can see the dimension, and the thing for me as well with these is it doesn't matter whether you like dimensional cards or not, because all of these dies that I've brought you today will work just flat.
Phil, do you want to show us your gold and silver variation? You know, you showed us right at the top how you can interchange the different things. Because if you've just tuned in, you could be forgiven for thinking these are just dies that you're going to layer, that you're going to make a beautiful card with, just as Phil has done every single time. But the thing is, there's so many different variations of how you can use these. They're beautiful put together all together, but it's the options that you've got of changing around. So we're going to go back to the original bundle. Now, this is an amazing bundle. You're going to get 4 dies. They're all from that gorgeous floral finery. So if you've got any of the dies from the previous releases, they're going to coordinate beautifully. But you need to be placing your order now for these, because I don't know as we're going to have these when Phil's back at 7 later. I really don't.
Right, so let's take you through this. Obviously, you've got a sentiment included with each of these 4 frame dies, yeah? So we've got 2 that feature the debossed detailing on the flowers and 2 that are lacy. The circle is just the one that I've done the board for. So what I'm about to show you is true for all 4 shapes. They all have the same 3 frame format. So if you cut the one with all the detailing on its own, this is just a 1 pass-through machine. The debossing is done in one go, and that's what you end up with. Yeah, absolutely stunning. If you do the base on its own, this is what you end up with, which then gives you the chance to layer up with a border. The border's designed, built in for you, look. So we've now created a dimensional frame, yeah, with
Beautiful.
2 outer edges. But then if you do the base frame, the base one, with the dodgy looking one in the middle, you end up with this, and this is why I kept it in. So this now gives us a 3rd extra frame. So we've got this one, so this is our decorative one, remember, which is just 1 pass. Oh, I've just battered that poor thing. Yeah, and then we pop the base on, the solid one. So we've now created a 3-layer frame just in plain white cardstock. However, you can take it to a whole nother level by using your base one and running it through an embossing folder. So we've now got the embossing folder. This is a classic flourish, which is on the show till it's all gone. And then that's a whole new level again, look. But then you can change it all together. Let's go gold. So we can have the middle one in white, the top one in gold, the bottom one in gold. Look at the difference. Look how gorgeous that is. Do you see?
Beautiful. And that's
I remember
one
all the
die
sizing's
set.
done. All you need to do is cut them and stick them together, yeah? And then if you bring the classic flourish embossing folder in the gold luster gold luster card, look at that.
That is beautiful.
I cannot tell you how much use you're going to get from these frames.
Okay, so 2 sets of details are on your screen. You've got the circle, which is that one there. There's 9 opportunities left of getting that by itself. Once they've gone, the only way you'll be able to get them is in the complete bundle. Now, when you're shopping for the complete bundle, you can see you've got your 3-way split. So it might be that you're thinking, well, that 3-way split is actually less. Well, it's not less, it's a little bit more, but you're going to get all 4 sets of those dies. That's going to be the only way you can get hold of them going forward. At 7 o'clock, I doubt very much that the circle will be available by itself. If you want it now, you have to get it now. There's no messing about. Check your basket out. I can see that it's sitting in people's baskets. You might be hovering and hovering, thinking, shall I go for all 4? Naturally, I would say yes, because obviously...
Well, I would, because it's just maximum versatility.
So useful.
Let me show you the boards again. So we've seen the circle. We've seen the heart, we've seen the rectangle, and we've seen the square. So 2 have debossing detail and 2 have lacy flowers. So let's show you the rectangle. Shall we do it forward? There you go.
Yeah, why not?
So this is your rectangle with the happy birthday sentiment included. And that is just white cardstock for the base, white for the middle layer, and then my rose gold mirror card for the top. Look at the dimension. And this is small, so this will fit on like a 7x5 card.
Yeah.
So that is your rectangle. This is your circle, the one that I've just been showing you. Gorgeous. Again, with the debossing detail in there. It's the possibilities that are exciting for me.
You can't
This
choose.
is the square. And I've specifically done shapes that I know we as card makers, as crafters, are going to use week in, week out. These are timeless. These are never going to go out of fashion. Doesn't matter whether you buy these, use them for a few weeks, and then don't get them out for 6 months. They're still going to be current.
Classics, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Aren't they just stunning with the lacy detail and the flowers there and the little butterflies and everything? The intricacy is just off the scale.
Absolutely. And then it's what you're going to do. How are you going to lay them up? What colours are you going to choose? Are you going to just go for white because they look absolutely beautiful in white? Gorgeous with Phil's mirror card in there. Keep your eyes and ears peeled because we've got rose gold coming. I picked up on that one earlier on. Then you've got your different shapes. So whether it's a square card that you're wanting to create, whether it's a rectangle card, whether it's portrait or landscape, whether you're going to use it with other ranges of flowers.
How beautiful that card is. And more importantly, It doesn't matter if you're an experienced crafter or a new card maker. These dies are going to do all that work, so you have the fun of being creative with them. It also doesn't matter whether you've got the coordinating flowers, because any flower will go on.
Important update though, if you are looking at getting the circle by itself, the one that I've got in my hand at the moment, you've got 2 chances. Those chances will have gone by the time
There'll be nothing left
back.
at 7 o'clock tonight.
Details just popped up on your screen. So if you're wanting the circle version, which has been the most popular of them individually, there is now 1 chance left. Then you will only be able to get it within the bundle, which, to be honest, is not a bad way to get hold of it by any shape or form. But we will see Phil back again at 7 o'clock this evening.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. See you the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back to an hour that I've been very much looking forward to. And I'm sure you have as well, because it's been quite a while since we've seen our Tony.
End of November it was.
Oh my goodness. Now, obviously we've gained lots of new viewers, lots of people have found HobbyMaker. So for anybody that's new to Wild Spider and Tony, tell us a little bit about you and the company.
Oh, so I'm Tony, hello, from Wild Spider Designs, and I was the person that came up with sticky roll.
Well, this is brilliant stuff. You wait till you see it. And this is like a double-sided adhesive tape, but a big roll.
Yes,
and a wide
very
roll
big
as well. Yeah.
roll. Yes, double-sided adhesive on a roll and in a very big format.
Wonderful. And it's kind of one of the things that we remember most for Wild Spider, but you also bring additional creativity built from that, so things that kind of you can use that for with glitters and flock and all sorts of fabulous things. So yeah, it's kind of blossomed and grown.
It has,
hasn't it?
yes. Well, I've found lots of very, very nice, interesting and fun ways of using it, and things that you probably not necessarily think of.
Okay.
To do with a double-sided adhesive, but I find that it helps you get more out of what you already own as well. So and it gives you new ways of using things and additional ways of using things.
It's always good, isn't it? And also, it kind of helps you fall in love with things that you've already got as well, and reuse them and maximise your crafty spends, to be honest.
Yes.
So if you like the idea of the sticky roll, I will tell you about that in a little while. We've got all sorts of different bundles, but we're going to start over here. And over here, we have got something that is brand new. Now, come and join me, Tony, because these are fabulous. And this is where you've got lots of choices. So we've got 2 styles of frames, as you can see, featuring with letters in them. Now, this is something a little bit different, because what you're actually going to do is you're going to choose your letter, because you will get whatever letter you decide and a corresponding frame to work with it. Now, there's only one thing that I must remember to mention, is that if you are choosing the letter W, then you will automatically need a rectangle frame, because it will only fit in a rectangle frame. But all the others come in a square frame.
Yes,
is that right?
they do.
Lovely.
And I would like to mention, because it took me ages, I have designed each of these letters
Have
myself.
you?
Yeah, so
Wow.
you can't get them anywhere else.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous kind of shapes to these. I have to love all the little flourishes that you've added to them. Beautiful. Now, the details are on the screen. You can see we've got all the letters of the alphabet featuring. You just literally will click on a drop-down box when it comes to placing your order. Just be aware that when you do get yours, it will be in a square box, or square frame, should I say, unless it is the letter W. What about the letter M? Because that's a similar
I
sign.
know. Well, I managed to get that one in, but I
just very slightly smaller.
I tried with the W and it just was not working.
Well, the thing is, you can make it kind of look warped and disformed, can't it?
Yes.
Because you're kind of squidging it in.
I wasn't happy, so my lovely chap who's done the cutting of all the MDF, Andrew, I said to him, I just can't fit it in. It looks stupid. Can you do me a rectangle box frame, please?
I love it.
Yes.
And of course, the nice idea is as well, you can go for multiples of these. So if you wanted to actually spell out somebody's name, then obviously you can go for one letter in each of those as well. So maybe you've got unusual spellings of names and things like that. Tony, I suppose Tony's an unusual name, isn't it, when it comes to personalisation?
Yes.
I know with Hayley, it's easier now, Hayley with a Y, but when I was a child, you just couldn't find anything.
No.
Couldn't find anything.
No.
There's so many unusual names, aren't there, as well? So, yeah. All the alphabet letters, as you can see, they're coming right the way through. I'm being very diplomatic and showing every single letter. Might be that you just want to send a kiss to somebody. Just use letter X.
Well, Xavier.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Xavier.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Letter Y there. Might be that you're spelling out words like happy or whatever you want, really. And then you go the letter Z as well. Now, the boxes themselves, I'm guessing they come flat packed when you receive them.
They do. Oh, hang on.
The nice thing is they look pretty simple to put together, I have to say.
They are. Yeah. The chap who's designed them has done an extremely good job. So
you've got all the different components. And I know you're going to go through everything with demonstrations in a little while.
The two bits there.
Wonderful.
And then you get
the
two different
on the sides.
size of brackets. Okay. And then they all slot in and squeeze together.
Wonderful. So you end up with something like that. We will see one be made to get made up. Comes with a little stand as well, which is nice. But I suppose if you wanted to, you could fix it to a wall.
Yes.
But there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of yours, then the details are on your screen. So Now we have got more to share with you. Now we've got the festival collection, the papers. Where am I? These are the papers here. These are beautiful. So here you've got some gorgeous bold colours, beautiful colours. You've got your Kingfisher blue. You've got your mallard green in this one as well, woodpecker green. You've also got Oriole gold. I hope I said that correctly. Oh, some fabulous names. Akapeka?
Oh, I can't remember how we pronounce it. I didn't pick these names. These, this is Cascade card, which is really good quality.
Yeah.
And they're really beautiful colours. It's about 160 GSM, so it works really well with your die cutting machines, but it's still sturdy enough.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I kept the names of them all that the company had given them to him because I just thought they were brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. A whole array of colours. I mean, these are gorgeous. Look at all these beautiful colours. 33 sheets in total. Absolutely beautiful. Quality cards. And, of course, you've got the colour running all the way through these, which makes them even better. Nice GSM as well with this is at 130, so it's not adding too much bulk. Sorry, 160. Not adding too much bulk, but equally so sturdy enough to do lots of our favourite techniques. So nice set there. And only $8.99, so a very, very affordable option.
Now, sorry to interrupt, they just so happen to coordinate quite nicely with the flock. I've colour matched them as best as I can.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. So if you're jumping ahead and getting hold of the flock, then perfect. Add that into your basket because it's going to match up beautifully. Now we've got something a little bit different for you as well. Now this, you're going to recognise these letters because the letters that we just saw a few moments ago in the MDF are now available as cutting files. So this is a download. So if you're wanting to shop for this, this is something that you can add. Well, you don't add it to your basket, you purchase it. I'll chat about that more in a second. But with this, you've got all the letters as cutting files.
You have, and you've got the different iterations. So some of them I literally designed about 6 different ones and then cut them out and picked which one I wanted.
I see.
And then I've sort of put a few options in for you.
That's a nice
so that you can pick which one you like best.
I love it. There you go. So you can see there. Now we've got kind of colours at the bottom as well.
Ah, right. So they are the sides of a box frame.
Ah.
So I've put like little notches in, but you basically cut them out on your digital cutting machine. You've got the little notches in the side, so you can put it on your scoreboard, score along it, you fold it up, and it makes the 4 sides of the box frame. So you can make
version.
Yeah.
Clever. So this is the MDF version that we're looking at here, but if you want to replicate the same size, but obviously out of your cardstock, that's what you need. Proven to be very popular. If it's the first time that you've shopped for a digital download from us here at HobbyMaker, when you find it on the website, you'll see it says a purchase. So it's a purchase button, not an add to basket. This is something that's a little bit different because you might expect to go to your basket and see it there. Once you've clicked on purchase, that's it. Your card will be debited and it will go to your HobbyMaker account. Now, I think it's pretty instant, but give it a little bit of time just in case, because you can guarantee if I say instant, it's going to take 20 minutes, isn't it? And then you'll be like, how do you say it? Well, just give it a little bit of time just to make sure. You might not say it in such a screechy voice, but there we go. Then you will have your cutting file that is then stored on your account as well. So just go into your HobbyMaker account, then you can download it, save it on your computer or wherever you choose to save it, and then you can access it and make your own versions of the MDF out of cardstock, which I think is a brilliant idea. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then that's the way you do it. Now, what else are we sharing with you? Well, do you fancy a bit of a festival? Oh, now, this is a bumper bundle. Now, these are looking like embellishments and frames to work with that cutting file we were just looking at.
Yes, they certainly are. You might need to just adjust the size a little bit to fit whatever you're making, but that's kind of the point, isn't it, that you can make whatever size that you want and do what you want with it. So the thing I really wanted to do is, I know, like with the MDF kits, like that's what you get.
Yes.
But with the SVG kit, you can do it what size you want. You can add more letters in. I put an ampersand in,
nice,
so that you can sort of put 2 people's initials in there.
Nice idea.
And like I say, it's just doing it the colour you want, the size you want, the mixture of letters you want, the choice of letters that you want, and
freedom to create.
Yes, and then decorate it all beautifully with all the lovely flowers and frames and
I love that.
all the elements.
And obviously it depends on the size of your cutting mat for your digital die cutter. So sometimes you can cut from the roll, can't you? So they could be absolutely huge, almost wall art size if you're wanting to. Now, we've got a little bundle for you though. So if you fancy getting both of those cutting files together, well, these are the details that you need. So this is going to give you the opportunity to get hold of all of them. So you're going to get your monogram alphabets in all the different formats and kind of styles that Tony created. You're going to get your frames to create your box frames. They are there. You're also going to get the Flower Festival that I just introduced to you. All of that together for just $14.99. Again, it's another one that is a download. So you click on purchase now. It will appear on your HobbyMaker account. And you can probably start crafting with that during the course of the show if you wanted to. So by all means, please do so. And something that you might like to cut out is your sticky roll, because the sticky roll can be cut from a digital die cutting machine if you wanted to.
It certainly can. So you can either place it on the back of a piece of card and cut it so you've got one side of card covered in the adhesive.
Like a sticker.
It is, yes. Right. Or you can cover both sides of it, and then you've got a sticker that you can decorate with glitter, flock, gilding flakes, embossing powders, all sorts. Or you can double it over on itself, and I can show you this in a bit if we want. You double it over on itself, run it through your cutting machine, and then you've got a very thin piece of double-sided adhesive, but it's not sticky on either side. You can peel both sides off, and then you can decorate things like glass.
I love it. So many different techniques, simply using that original sticky roll. And this is the thing that I love, because obviously the more that you use it, the more ideas you come up with, and that's where the creativity does start to flow. So in this set, you are going to get your sticky roll. We've got two sizes of the sticky roll, so I'll show you the larger one. I'll tell you about this bundle in just a few moments, but if you want the sticky roll alongside with this bundle, you've got everything in there to get started. You've got your sticky roll, you've also got your release papers, which is a pack of 5, you can see at the front there. Got a fabulous Alpha craft knife. They make brilliant cutting tools, rotary cutters as well as craft knives. Fabulous pot of glitters. Now your glitters may change with regards to the colours. It's a bit of a lucky dip, but what you will find is those colours, Tony will make sure that they work well together, so you know that it's going to be a nice selection that you got in your bundle. You're also going to get your fabulous brushes. The brushes are available individually as well, or I say individually, we've got a set. They're always popular, so fabulous one to have in the starter set as well. And you use those brushes for things like the glitter and the flock that we've got coming up as well.
Yes, they are absolutely amazing. That's why they're called glitter brushes, because they're amazing for brushing away your excess glitter off your shapes. I mean, you can use them for other things as well, but that's mainly what I use them for, because you don't want to clog up your nice posh blending brushes, do you, with glitter? So these are the tool for the job.
Wonderful. Now, with regard to this, I just need to have a quick little look to see if I can see it on there. 10 metres, that's what I was going to say. So it's 210 millimetres wide, so that's the width of an A4 sheet, isn't it? So if you kind of visualise that. So that is an A4 sheet, the width of an A4 sheet. If I bring in an A4 sheet, you'll see exactly what I mean. So there you go. That's the width, but then you've got 10 metres. So that is the bundle that we've got there, if you're wanting the bundle. But if you want more of the roll by itself, well, here we go. We have got the details for you. So this is the one that's 21 centimetres or 210 mil wide. It's going to be a 10-metre roll. Just by itself is $16.99, and it's always a popular item. Something that I think people will keep a note of that item number, because you don't want to be without this.
No, you certainly don't.
Of course, don't forget, you can use it with things like the dies that you've got, make your own stickers, use it with glitters, flock, so many techniques, which is why we've got Tony here. She can take you through some of those. Now, I'm going to take that one out, and I'm going to bring this one in, because we've got another option for you. So going back to the big bundle that we were looking at, all the other components are exactly the same. So you're still going to get your glitters, you're still going to get your brushes, you're still going to get your craft knife, and you are still going to get those sheets that are going to help you transfer those designs across. But this time you've got the wider roll. So with the wider roll on this occasion, how wide is it this time?
12 inches, so
perfect.
It covers a 12-inch sheet of paper, a 12 by 12, relatively.
Wonderful. 10 metres again, is it, with this one?
It is, yes.
Yep, so same length, but just the width of that one. So this time you're looking at almost like the length of your A4 card. It's not quite 12 inches, but there you go. So rather than it being that size, which is that one, then you've got that size, which is that one. So if you like the whole bundle, then there you go. The details are on your screen. But surprise, surprise, you can get a hold of this by itself as well. So if you're wanting to get a hold of the sticky roll on its own, well, let's give you those details. Again, 12 inches in length, 30 centimetres if you will, $21.99, and you've got 10 metres on there. And I just think it's a brilliant one. I prefer it to be on a roll than A4 sheets, because then you kind of can cut it to whatever length you need, can't you? So, yeah. If you want it as a bundle, you can do. If you want it by itself, £21.99. I'm going to tidy up a little bit and pop those over there. But do you remember those brushes? Those brushes featuring in the bundle, we have got them available by themselves. Now, it's a back in stock situation. I've actually got a pack that are open here, so I'm going to show you just how amazing they are with regards to those bristles. Always a popular item, these, aren't they?
They certainly are. They, I think everyone just loves them because they're amazing and they're not terribly expensive.
Well,
I
exactly.
hasten to add.
You're going to get all 6 of those for just £2.50. I mean, that's such an affordable price. Nice flat brush as well, which I think is useful because sometimes you might go for a brush that's got more of a rounded feel to it, and that's not necessarily right if you're wanting to kind of push the glitter through stencils and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. And they're actually, I find they're very good for removing gilding flakes off things as well.
Okay.
So they're good for brushing like the excess away there as well.
Because quite often I'd be saying to you at this stage, oh, they're so soft, I can feel they're so soft on my skin. They're not designed to be that.
No.
You don't want them to. You want them to be a little bit rougher, a little bit firmer to actually brush away things like those gilding flakes as well. So, yeah, these aren't going to be your kind of little tickly brushes. These are going to be brushes with oomph that are going to do what you need them to do. So you're going to get a set of 6, just £2.50. I mean, how affordable is that? And the details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. But I did warn you, they're popular. 10% has already gone, and we've only just mentioned them to you. So get those while you can. We've also got creativity that you can do all sorts of wonderful things in. So this, I'm going to pop this on a piece of card so you can see. This is going to look amazing with glitters and gilding flakes and all sorts through it.
Yes, it is. So you can use stencils with sticky roll as well. You just have to make sure that you get the clear embossing pad, ink pads.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So the clear embossing ink. If you just tap that over your stencil, you can pop that down on your sticky roll and it acts like a barrier between the sticky roll and the stencil, so you can lift it back off. Just don't forget to do that, otherwise you will not get your stencil back off.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point.
But yeah, so then you can apply things like your glitter and different mediums through that.
Absolutely, one of which might be embossing powders, because we've got a little duo for you. So the stencil details are on your screen. 20% of the stock has gone already. That's a really useful set, I have to say. But then if you are looking at adding embossing powders, well, we have got a back in stock situation for these 2. This is amazing value for money. $5.99 for both of these, Tony.
Yes, I believe.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that you said yes. That's what we've got on the screen.
Yes.
So that's always good to know. Got your gold and your silver.
Yes.
Classics.
They are beautiful, absolutely stunning. They completely, the colour really comes out when you heat it up.
Beautiful.
So, yes, it's, yeah.
Good addition. It's definitely worth going for. Such an affordable price as well. And it's kind of, you can see how fine it is there. So even those tiniest of dots, it's going to be one of those situations that you'll be able to use that. So as Tony was saying, if you imagine that stencil with the finer little tiny holes that you've got in there, you need something that's going to be very, very fine to give you the definition of those circles. So I would certainly be adding those into my basket as well. So take advantage of those. So you've got those there. Now, stencil sheets. What about making your own stencils? I mean, you could potentially, with the cutting files, make stencils out of any of those different components that you've got in there.
Yes, you certainly can. So they're really good for stencil, just for normal stencils, even if you don't want to use that with sticky roll. But because it's double-sided, you can pop that down on the sticky roll, and it's like really thick release paper, which is what you get on double-sided adhesive. So you can lay that down on your sticky roll and take it back up again. So it's not like a normal stencil where you'd have to put embossing ink on it. So you just put that down normally, and because it's non-stick, you can lift it back off again. But then you can make your own stencils, and it's your choice of what you want to do.
Love that idea. A little bit of kind of ideas and inspiration featuring there as well. We'll chat about even more ideas and inspiration, courtesy of Tony and Wild Spider, because I know you've got social media, and we'll be chatting about that in a few moments. But I must tell you about these, because these are brilliant. And I love the way that these come to you, because you've got a trio. So we've got a little bottle of stuff. You've got 2 tubs of flock, And we've got a little design card to show you how you can use these. So this one is your yellow, and we've got different variations of how you can use it. So talk us through what we've got here then, Tony.
Right, so this is another I want situations. So as much as I love...
Sorry, hold on. Have I got the right thing on the screen? Right, sorry, I'm going to show you these in a second. Sorry, I picked up the wrong thing to start. Sorry, Tony, I interrupted.
It's all right. So as much as I love sticky roll for applying flock to, it is flat. It is one-dimensional, it is completely flat. So when you're doing the centre of flowers, I was not happy with this because it's nice to have the centre of a flower a little bit raised, isn't it?
I mean, that's quite flat, but yeah, get that,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, so the flower shapes at the bottom, that's it on sticky roll.
So that's what you'd normally get?
That's what you'd normally get. And then above it, the slight dome shape, that is what you're going to get with the 3D flock glue. So the idea is you put that in, it retains its shape.
Like these ones.
And then you sprinkle your flock through it, through a sieve, and then that's nice and furry. And then you've got a nice centre of your flower.
I love that
So it's like a proper flower.
Very clever idea. But you can use them independently as well if you wanted to. So you use the flock on the double-sided sheets that we saw, the sticky roll, and get that. I can't stop stroking that. It's so soft.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful feel to it. Using it three-dimensionally, utilising that. And then, of course, you can use that one just by itself to get your dimension, as you can see there, which is a brilliant idea. So that is the little trio. Got that in another colour in the orange tone, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But if you're wanting to get hold of your dimensional element, this is brand new.
Yes.
This is the first time we've seen this. So 3 little bottles of magic.
Yes. So I just wanted to put the colours together because, you know, if you've already got the colours of flock, you might not necessarily want the colours of flock again.
Point, yeah.
But you might want the 3D glue to put with it. The white I found is really, really nice for using, obviously at Christmas and things like that, and with your white flock, but it's great for the centre of flowers, but you can also pop glitter on it too.
Okay.
So, and it's nice with some of the paler colours of glitter and flock because you can sprinkle it on and it doesn't show through.
Love
but
that.
You've got the nice white base to show the colour, like really show the colour of the paler colours.
Brilliant. And again, nice squeezy bottle, fine detail nozzle on those. £9.97 for all 3. That is brilliant. That is 30 mils in each one of those, so brilliant value for money. It went very, very quickly. The orange that you can see there is part of a flock bundle as well. So if you like the idea that we were chatting about with the yellow a few moments ago and you're wanting to do that with the orange, then there you go, you can do that. So your 3D that you can see there, 3D with flock, and then, of course, you've got your sticky sheet there, as you can see. We've got loads of other colours of the flock as well. We'll go through everything in a little while, but I'm quite conscious that we're about halfway through the show. So I think it's a bit of time that we need to spend demonstrating. So what's your plan then, Tony? What are you going to share with us?
Well, I suppose we need to show you how to pop the frame together.
Sounds like a plan.
For the letter frame, because it's simple as. So basically, you get your bits, just pop that bit out there. So you get your top and your bottom, and then you get your little sidey bits. So they come in 2 sides, and literally all you do is press them in. Now they are quite firm.
Okay.
So you just need to give them a good press, but they should fit nicely in.
And your innies and your outies.
Yep. So if you're painting it, make sure you put it together first before you paint it. What I've tended to do when I've been making mine up is do the front, then paint all that up, and then pop your bit of paper or whatever you're putting in the centre, and then then put it together after you've decorated it. Yeah,
that is a good tip.
That's what I've been doing so far, anyway. And then obviously it is quite firm, but it'll still need a bit of glue. So let's say it is quite.
Oh gosh, there's no adhesive that you've used there at all either.
So it is quite firm, but just just for safety's sake. Just so it doesn't, I mean, it's not going to like drop apart or anything, but you know what I mean, don't you?
No, absolutely.
Bit of extra security.
Well, the thing is, I mean, it is fitting very, very sturdily there, but like you say, that additional bit of glue, and it's not going to go anywhere, is it?
No.
What type of glue should we be using? I guess I should ask really, shouldn't I?
Just either wood glue, the normal white glue.
Okay.
That's what I've been using. It's just what you'd normally use on your MDF sheets.
Absolutely. Gosh, that comes together so quickly.
I know, it's really nice and simple, so you might just need to wiggle it a little bit.
A bit of wiggling just to get them all locked in. Oh, that's a solid click.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
And if you need to take it apart again after you've done that, it will come apart again. As long as, yeah, your glue hasn't dried or you haven't glued it. And there you go.
Love
Simple
it.
as. But yeah, it's really
Oh, I love that.
nice and sturdy.
And just to reiterate, if you are shopping for your frame, you'll notice on the screen we've got all the kind of letters at the bottom there. The reason being, not only is it your frame, you're going to choose a letter because your letter is going to sit within your frame. As you can see, we've got the letter H sitting there. If you are shopping for the letter W, when you actually get your frame set home, I will warn you, it's actually a rectangle because a W is a little bit too wide to fit without getting a little bit warped. So it will be slightly different size. And you will also get a little stand. But obviously it's so easy to put together, Tony, but does it come with instructions as well?
It will do.
Well, I mean, sometimes they don't need to have instructions because they just come together so easily.
Yeah, it is pretty self-explanatory. They do literally just slot into each other.
And I think if you've created anything out of MDF or even card in the past, you'll probably pretty much figure it out anyway.
I think so.
Comes with a little frame, so again, that is all cut, or not a frame, sorry, comes with a little stand. So the little slots, as you can see there, they're going to go into place there, gives it the stability that you can pop your little display on there. And then you start adding decoration, which I guess is the next stage.
Yes, it certainly is.
Wonderful. So what are you going to do today with yours?
Right, so I thought I would show you. So you can apply sticky roll to MDF as well.
Okay.
So you would... I'm going to show you the vinyl today because
Okay.
sometimes it's nice to... Not everybody likes the little bits that show through where it clips together.
Okay.
So I don't mind them, but some people are bothered by it. And some people want a frame that looks like a real wood effect, and with the vinyl sheet, the vinyl, wood vinyl.
Yes, yeah. So many different styles you can get, isn't there, without
then
vinyl?
you can get that. So if you were covering your frame with sticky roll, you would just unwind your roll, pop it straight down, and then cut around it.
Lovely.
And then you'd have a nice sticky roll covered front. So you can...
Is that the 21 mil that you... Is that 210 mil?
Yes, that is.
Yeah. So that's the smaller of the two rolls. That's perfect. Thank you, A4.
All right. So... Real wood veneer. I don't know why I keep calling it vinyl. It is not vinyl, it is veneer.
Oh, wow.
And it is real wood.
Okay.
It's just really, 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 really thin. And it's self-adhesive, so you don't need to apply any glue. So we would do this exactly the same way as I've just shown you with the sticky roll. So I'll just pop that bit out. So I've done this first before I've put the frame together, because otherwise you're going to have a right job doing that. So make sure your blade is a reasonably sharp one. So it's not too tough to get through, but it just helps you. So I just do it quite loosely to start with. And then you've got that lovely bit of veneer, make sure I say veneer, in the middle. And we don't want to waste that. So we're just going to
So you're doing that just inside?
Yeah, just inside, because we don't want to waste it.
Okay.
And I don't see the point in going like that and ruining it.
Yeah, you end up with lots of triangles.
Exactly. So, and then we'll be able to use that piece on something else. So you can die cut this, or put it through your embossing. You can emboss it actually in your embossing folders, but digital die cutting machines as well.
Okay.
So you can use it on those.
Do you have that on the show or in your brand section, or is it just something from your stash?
No, it's on the show.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, we'll have a little look for that then. Thank you.
Right, so it just comes with a shiny sheet on it. So we'll just peel that off, and then that's. There we go. And it's quite sticky, so we just pop this straight down onto the veneer, like so. And this is where the marvellous...
This is called, if you're looking for this on the website, it's called wood veneer.
It is, yes.
Perfect. Lovely. And it's already got the sticky on it, which is
has, yeah. So just butt your knife up to the side, and then if you wanted to keep the little bits that you cut off, you can. Sometimes it's nice to have a little lines, isn't it, of things? There we go.
Really easy to cut through.
It is really, really easy. You can bend it around things, but you have to sort of go with the grain, and obviously you can't do that on every side with the frame.
I love this. I'm just reading on the sheet. It's a natural wood product, so you're going to get different kind of looks with regards to this because it is natural. I'm just wondering whether you could actually change the colour of it as well.
Yes, you can ink on it. Here we are. I will pass that to you.
Oh, thank
information
you.
there. Which
Sorry,
might be
I went down a little personal craft. Oh, then, because I was thinking this is good stuff. I like this. Oh, wow. Oh, just while you're trimming that, can I show everybody this? Because this is really interesting. So you're going to get a 10 pack, so 10 A4 sheets. They're all self-adhesive. You can use them in loads of different techniques and loads of different ways. I love this idea. Die cutting, so you're going to be able to do that. £8.99 you're paying for all of these. Sorry, it's not that, because it might look like that, but it's not. It's that. That's what you're getting, or even that, the right way around. So you've got digital die cutting, or even your regular dies, I'm guessing you can use.
Yes.
Put it through your printer. Wow, look at that idea if you're wanting to print on it. Embossing powders, so you could stamp and emboss that as well. You can use embossing powder. So with this one, this little sentiment, I'm guessing it's been cut from the sticky roll with the embossing powder and then put onto the wood.
Yes.
Perfect. Digital die cut. Look at that. With your imagine all of those SVGs that you just downloaded, cutting them out of wood. And what about creating beautiful little scenes there? You've got your stamps, your inks, and your alcohol markers being used on it. And I don't know whether you'll be able to see on here. I think you will be able to. You've got the most incredible texture through embossing folders.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does bleed a tiny bit if you use the alcohol markers on it, so you've got to be careful if you want to do that, but it will take them.
Little and often, I
yes.
Flood in the area. You guys are loving this. I've only just very quickly shown it, and 20%, sorry, did you say 30% of the stock? Wow, 30% of the stock has gone. £8.99 for your 10-sheet pack. It's already got adhesive on the back of it. You're going to use this in so many different ways. How exciting.
I do.
Oh, I need some of this. This looks good. If there's any left when you guys have all checked out your baskets, of course. Incidentally, we've only got one show with Tony as well, so get it while you can. That's the key thing. So, yeah, you're not going to see this show later. Sorry, Tony, I'll let you carry on.
Right, so there we go. So now you've got a nicely covered frame front. So like I said, as you can see, you can't no longer see those little
covered it up beautifully.
Little gaps. It has it's covered it up, so it's absolutely gorgeous. But you can still slot that together because it's like the little bits that clip into the holes from the frame, they lie flat, they lie flush.
So you've still got the recess on the other side, yeah.
So that goes perfectly. So I think I'm going to emboss.
Ooh, okay.
Do some embossing on this.
Fabulous. Okay.
So I've got the bits cut out, but I will just show you quickly how I got them. So
this is kind of the process to get to where you
Yes. So that's what I'm going to emboss on the frame. On the frame.
So heat embossing.
So heat emboss, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, on the frame there. So the way I've done this, right, sorry, I've been tearing at my roll, so you can, it's terrible, in case you're wondering. I haven't been nibbling it. Right, so you just lay out your roll and then just cut a small length like that. Wind your roll back up. So, because you're putting embossing powders on it, you don't want any card in the middle. So, but you need both sides not to be sticky, otherwise your die is going to stick to it. So all you need to do is cut a piece out like that and literally fold it over on itself.
Okay.
So just curve it and then lift that side and then just from the centre, press down. And that's the easiest way to do it, and then go towards the edge.
So don't worry too much about getting edges lined up or anything.
Yeah, don't worry about that in the slightest.
Okay.
And if you get any little air bubbles in there, don't worry about that either. Just give it a good burnish and then trim off the bits. So you can do this with a pair of scissors, but as soon as I've got a knife in my hand...
If you go for the starter kit, you're going to get the craft knife in there, aren't you?
Yes.
So it makes sense, yeah.
And it's amazing. My favourite craft knife. Because it's got the small blade, you see.
I was going to say, you get a lot of control, don't you? Because you haven't got kind of like a bendy blade with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes a longer blade, you can't be as accurate, can you?
No, exactly. So then you would die cut that or use that on through your digital die cutting machine.
Okay.
But I've already cut my shape.
Here's one I prepared earlier, as the phrase goes.
So it is a little trickier to get the liner off. You have to be a little bit more patient. So I've probably picked the worst shape for this.
Well, I suppose the thing is because it kind of gets compressed, doesn't it, going through the die cutting machine?
Yes, it does. And because it's a lot flimsier than if you've got card.
Yeah.
So you have to really firmly put it down. So the best way to do it is just go as close to the edge as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And then just lift it up with your knife.
So just get the edge.
Yeah. So just get the edge and then lift that. And whatever side remains sticky is down to the sticky roll.
Okay.
So it's generally best to try and go with symmetrical shapes where it doesn't matter which side goes down.
That's a good tip.
You can do it with letters, but just be a bit more careful. You can push the liner back down and try and lift it off the other side. So right, you just have to be patient with me just for a moment.
With letters, you have to be careful about it being a mirror finish, or make sure you peel off the right side.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just a little bit of sticky roll.
Well, that's true.
Just redo it.
And you're getting 10 metres, so if it doesn't quite work out the way you want, then just cut yourself another one.
Right, so that's nice and sticky now.
Lovely.
So just pop that down in the right position. There you go. I just want you to see how absolutely gorgeous these embossing powders are. Really. And that you can do this on the veneer.
Beautiful, that.
Well, this is out of the SVG kit.
Oh, is it? It's a lovely design.
I've just made it a little bit smaller. Right, so there we go.
Give it a good press to get it in place.
Indeed. And then I'll give it a good burnish. So what I tend to do is put a bit of card or paper on it and do it through that. And then you don't risk lifting any bits up.
Yes, that's a good tip, actually, because you can kind of catch the
edge
if you're not careful.
And you want to make sure that none of the embossing powder, because you can do this with glitter as well, or flock, but you want to make sure none slips underneath it.
Yeah, because I'm guessing that will take the tack off it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And then you'll be starting again. Right, there we go. So again, we just get the knife and just give it a little nick, and then that will lift it nice and easy.
And that's probably going to be a little bit easier now because it's
much easier. So just because of the shape it is, you might have to just go in and do that.
Just be patient.
Yeah, that's all it is. So I'm rushing it, so I'm tearing at it. But
and as long as you get it all off, that's the main thing.
Yeah. Sorry, this will teach me to do such a faffy shape.
Okay. Just to mention, if you're looking at shopping for the starter kit, it does come with a little craft knife in there. So you're going to get your adhesive roll. You're actually going to get the adhesive roll that Tony's been working with. So add in those frames that we've got, and you've literally got everything that you need to create with this one. So you've got a lovely set of your roll. This is going to be so useful to have. And it goes such a long way. I bought one of these ages ago and I've still got some of it left because you use every last bit of it, and you can be quite frugal in the way you craft with it. So that one is classed as your A4. The reason it's calling it A4 is because it's 210 mil that way, which is basically your A4 sheet size there. We have got another one which is more of a 12 by 12, but this one, because of the height of it, you've got 10 metres on there. You're also going to get your release papers in there. You're also going to get the craft knife. Slightly different to the one that Tony's working with, but we'll chat about the craft knives in a few moments. You're going to get a nice selection of glitters. They might not be exactly the same as we've got here, but they are going to be a coordinating set of 6. And you've got your little brushes there as well, all for £37.95. If you're wanting to go for the 12-inch version, then there you go. These are incidentally available by themselves as well. The 12-inch version, exactly the same as everything I've just gone through, but with a larger roll, and this time you're looking at £42.95. And that one is available by itself as well. The craft knife you can see in the set is a red craft knife. Now, I've got the craft knives here, Tony. I notice you're working with a blue one. Now, this isn't a trick question or anything, but what's the difference between them?
Nothing, just the colour.
Oh, I was expecting something very technical there.
No, just the colour.
But if you have it, so if we're going for the set, is it Lucky Dip?
It is Lucky Dip, yeah.
Fair enough. But when you're shopping for them individually, then you can choose. So Details. I love that. You've got your blue, so if you wanted to go for your blue, so it's the same size of blades on both of them, which is that shorter blade, which is just so easy to craft with, gives you complete control, can get right into all the nitty-gritty, and you're looking at $9.99. If you're wanting to go for the pink version, well, here you go. The details are popped on your screen now. Comes with blades in there automatically, as you can see, and again at £9.99. Alpha, I mean, Alpha are brilliant now when it comes to knives and rotary cutters.
Yes,
and
they're absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. And then if you are wanting your refill blades, then you can go for those as well. They do automatically come with 5. When you're shopping for these, they will come with 5 of your blades, but you can get an extra set, and it's only £5.99. So it makes sense to shop for them at the same time, and you know that you've got them.
30.
Oh, it's a 30. Wow, gosh, that's a lot of cutting.
Yes, and it turns into the most amazing holder as well.
Oh,
so you can clip it to your
look
lid.
At that.
And it's really, really
hold
sturdy.
That still for us, because that is brilliant for anybody that's just going for both of them. So does it literally just clip on?
Yeah, so it just clips on.
Wow.
There, like that.
Oh, you're not going to lose those
Go for the
then.
pink they are. Is that easy to see?
No, that's fine.
Start shaking it to show you that it's really really firm.
Kind of protecting the blade as well. So
yeah, so that's the lid. So
so the lid stays on it, and then you put it in.
Yeah, the lid slits into the side.
Genius.
Then it's that compartment opens and it's storage.
Brilliant.
The blades. There's a little hole there so that when you've used your blade, you post it through there.
And it's a sharps box.
So it's just, yeah. You get a little pin attachment. So that if you want a little pokey tool or a piercing tool, then you've got a little pin attachment.
Oh, wow.
So that all clips together, but this is the best bit. If you pop it through that groove there, it becomes a holder.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, we needed more of these. I think, have they all gone now? Oh, we've got one left. Yeah, if you check your baskets out quickly, you might be fortunate. Only one person's going to get hold of them, though, so be Something else you found as well, which I've not had a chance to mention. We are going to go back to Tony, though, with her demonstration, don't worry. I must tell you about this flock. You have found this, and it is flying out. Now, you're going to get a tube of flock colours. So we're looking at the top row to start with. So this is the flora, and that's how it's going to look when it comes to you. You're going to get all the gorgeous colours featuring in there, which are beautiful. A pot of each of them, and they're cleverly screwed together, so you've got them all together like so. Details on your screen for that one. But what about the bottom row? Well, if you like the bottom row, let's go in the other direction. There you go. So the bottom row, again, is going to come in that tower of colours there, and that is the bottom row that you've got there, featuring all those colours. Of course, you can shop for both of them at $9.99 each if you so choose. But yeah, do get hold of those as quick as you can. Now, we have got some gorgeous glitters as well. So very quickly, because then we've covered everything in the show, we can get back to Tony. You've got your magical gold. Sorry, not magical gold. Magical glitters. Now, these are beautiful. They've almost got like a two-tone glitter in them.
Yeah, they are they're not iridescent. They are, what's the word? Have I put on the back what they are?
Oh, no, I've just got magical. Well, they are magical.
Yes,
but
they are. There's a specific word for it.
Oh, you'll be shouting it out
at
2 in the morning.
I will. I'll be like...
But when you actually look at the colours there, you can see it's almost like, I think iridescent might be or holographic or something like that.
Yes, it might be holographic,
yeah, because you've got multiple colours within there, the purples and the greens, you can see, and especially the black there. So if you like the idea of those are your magical colours, all coming together in the little tube like so. We've got another set for you if you like your pastel tones. I don't have a board to share with you, but this is your rainbow of colours there, so you're going to get all of those featuring in there as well, and a lot in each one of those pots. $9.99, exactly the same, but different item number.
Yes, they are the iridescents.
There you go.
That's why I know that the others are not iridescent, because those are the iridescents. They are really delicate colours. So when you sprinkle them on, they're not barely there, but they are very delicate.
Okay.
So that's why we're saying with, especially with the white 3D flock glue, it works really well with those because it gives them like a white base underneath because it doesn't dry clear, just to really show the colour through. But they're more of an accent colour.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So those are the rainbow that we were just chatting about. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. How are you getting on over there, Tony?
Right. Now, I have done something a little bit silly, and I forgot to take my little anti-static bag and tap it before I took the liner off.
Oh, gosh, okay.
So, silly me, it'll still work, but you might get a little bit of residue stuck down, but it's not going to stop me, so...
That's all right, then.
So
this is the silver of the two embossing powders that we've got going on now.
So just sprinkle it on like you normally would. Now, obviously with glitter, I would go, oh, get your brush and brush it off, but not with this stuff. I'm going to tidy it up just a tiny bit because I haven't used my anti-static bag. I've just got a little bit that's stuck where I've had my fingers on it. There you go. So just give it a little tap off. And I'll just pop this back in before the air conditioning gets it all.
That's it, get it back in the pot, you don't want to waste anything.
Let's pop that back on. And then we'll take our heat gun.
Oh, okay. This is when the magic starts.
It is. Now, I'm hoping you'll be able to see this.
Lovely.
Because it is absolutely gorgeous.
So you can actually use a heat tool on top of the wood veneer, which is good.
Yeah. So the sticky roll itself is heat resistant. See, it's going the most gorgeous silver colour.
So it's almost like a foiled effect now. Beautiful.
And it almost raises the sticky roll.
Yes.
So it's sort of...
Oh, wow.
Raises up. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Don't forget, it's the sticky roll that is holding on to that embossing powder, so make sure that you're adding that in, either by the starter kit or by the roll. And of course, the frame itself is from the MDF frame that you can see on your screen now.
Yes.
That looks amazing.
It is a completely different colour to when I put it in, before I heated it up. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's like molten metal on there.
It is,
I suppose it's kind of what embossing powder is, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous, I love it. Time-wise, where are we time-wise? We've got about 6 minutes or so left. So, Tony, I'm going to let you get ready for another demo. I'm going to let you know how you can get hold of those frames, because, of course, that was featuring quite strongly in the demonstration. So, we've got frames for every letter of the alphabet. You decide which letter you want, and then all you need to do is pop it into your basket. So, you've got beautiful style. Now, every single one of the letters has been designed by Tony. The W is in a frame that's a rectangle because of the nature of the letter. It's a wider letter, so it won't fit in the square. So very quickly, I'm going to go through all the different letters that Tony has created. She's about to add one to her frame that she's already got. So you've got all the different letters. You decide which letter you're wanting to go for, and you can see them all scrolling in the bottom of your screen there. So you've got literally A through to Z. It's up to you whether you want to go for one frame and one letter, or maybe you're going to be spelling out somebody's name. If that is the case, then increase that quantity, add those additional letters in, and then do take advantage. Don't forget, though, if you're wanting to create your own version, maybe go for that cutting file, because the cutting file is going to give you all the different permutations of the letters, so all the different design process elements, and you can actually create your own boxed frame utilising the cutting files that will allow you to do so. So you've got a lovely kind of duo set of cutting files, including some beautiful florals that will give you the ability to add your embellishments as well. So as we get to the last of those letters, S, T, U, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Double-handed. There you go. It's a bit speedier. Might be that you just want to send somebody a kiss. Well, you could be doing that, or just you could do the O for your hugs and kisses, couldn't you? Or an Xmas.
Who used to do that? Is it the Power Rangers?
Yes, the Power Rangers, they do that. And then you've got your Z there. So maybe you're having a series of Zs for a nighttime. Nighttime frame. Love it. $11.99 if you'd like to get hold of those. Oh, Nikki's been tuning in and watching us. Good afternoon, Nikki. How are you doing? Sticky roll is a must-have. It lasts ages. It just keeps on going, doesn't it? Had mine for years. I ordered another because I was getting low, but it's still going. Well worth it, the money. And that's the thing, isn't it? You think, right, I'm getting to the end, and it's like that advert for the fairy liquid when it's still not all gone. It's still some there.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Sticky roll is available in two sizes. You've got your A4, which is your 21 centimetre wide, which is not the one that I'm showing you at the moment, so it's that one. And you can get hold of it by itself if you're wanting to, or it is part of the bigger bundle if you're choosing to. Details on your screen for the sticky roll by itself. And check it out on the website if you want to go for it as a set. But to be honest, lots of you are going for it by the roll. So we've got about 3.5 minutes, Tony. Are you okay if I pass back
yes.
to you?
Right, do one quick. Right, quick reminder on how to sticky roll. Piece of card, this is with die cutting. Cut out the size that you need, or you can cover an entire sheet. And again, just unwind your roll. Pop your bit of card down, cut around it, and run it through your die cutting machine.
Perfect.
Simple as. So I have one I've done already, thankfully, so I'm not going to cut that through. So we are going to create a nice glittered butterfly, but we're going to do it 2 different colours. So what I've done is I've used some of the release paper and I've cut another die out with it, used another die to cut that out. So we're going to have a stencil over the top of the sticky roll. So that is a sticky roll covered butterfly. So we're just going to take the release paper off there. So we can do this with flowers as well. There's some of the flowers in the SVG kit are special layering flowers so that you cut both shapes out and they have like the outer piece is exposed, is like larger than the inner piece. So you cover the one flower with sticky roll, put the piece of flower shape that hasn't got sticky roll on top of it, and then the exposed bits you can sprinkle glitter so they've got glittery elements.
Ah, clever.
Right, so we're just going to pop down this stencil, so because it's made of release paper, it's non-stick. So just pop that down onto there. So I use my roll to flatten it down.
Okay, good tip.
There we go. I'll just get my bit of patchy paper. So I've decorated the frame there, as you can see. It's still in 2 bits, but I've put a paper back in and I've painted it a nice pink.
Lovely.
So we're going to use the light rose pink that comes in the rainbow crystals.
The rainbow ones,
yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
So you can see it is a really delicate pinky colour, but it's got a beautiful iridescence to it. So we'll pop that on first. So just give it a good tap and then just give it a good rub. So it gets in all the little grooves. There we go. Yeah, and then I just give it a squeeze, a little flick, and then get your good old glitter brush.
Perfect. Those brushes are still very popular. 6 for £2.50p.
There we go. That is a bargain. I think I've done that at a special price. Right. And then we just lift off the stencil, and I don't know if you can just see. You can see just
so you've got sticky where the white is now.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So that means we can layer a different medium or a different colour on. Wonderful. So I'm going to use a different colour.
Perfect.
But the iridescence, the rainbow crystals, they look amazing with gilding flakes. If you combine the two.
Also quite a contrast now.
Oh, yes.
So is this from the magical set, the glitter?
This is just black, which I believe is on the website.
Okay.
But I don't think I put it on the shelf. But it is, I think it's on there somewhere.
Lovely.
So again, give it a good rub. Now it's going to look really dirty and you're going to go, what has she done? But if you give it a good brush.
There you go. Brush. Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. There we go.
That is amazing.
And that is how you get 2 different colours.
Now, obviously, we've not covered a huge range of different techniques in the show, because, to be honest, you could fill a whole day with different techniques. Where do we find you on social media to be able to
I'm on Facebook, but to be honest, I'm trying more with YouTube, so I'm going to be starting to do some live videos on YouTube, and I'm going to be doing all the letters. Perfect. That are going to go in the frames, so we'll be able to...
And I know you said that there's some finished samples that you're going to share with everybody on there as well. And here you go, just put it all together.
There we go. So give it a nice,
beautiful
bend, and then
there you go. Love it.
A few more bits and bobs.
Sadly, we are out of time, so I'm just going to let you place a couple more of those pieces there. These have come from the cutting file, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Perfect. So get those cutting files. Don't forget you're going to be able to create your own boxes with those. But if you do want to go for the MDF ones, we've got all the letters of the alphabet, including the letter O that you just saw there. Tony, thank you so much. Have we got another date in the calendar for Wild Spider?
Not yet, but I'm sure it can be arranged.
It won't be long. It won't be long. Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure. I've always loved working with Tony. And don't forget, do get hold of your sticky roll, A4 or 12-inch wide. They are both on the website, as are the starter packs. MDF frames, all the flock, all the glitters. Get it into your basket. You'll have a whale of a time with it all. Now, I will see you next Wednesday, but I'm going to be handing over to the more than capable hands of Mr. Nigel May. He's just come into the studio. He's going to be taking you through the rest of the day, and I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, Shop your way with Split Pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
So yeah, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley West for getting us all started and warmed up for the day. You've got me, Nigel May, taking you through the evening shift right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. We are live with lots of great shows coming your way. The fabulous Samantha is here for the first hour. How are you? Or you get two.
Second hour. Second hour, not first hour.
Well, no, but it's first hour of the evening for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Do you want to know what else is coming up?
Go on then.
Because lots of other people on their second hours this evening as well.
I think someone's going to be on their third hour today as well.
True. This is true. Let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up tonight here at HobbyMaker. So we have got, Samantha K. Crafts coming up right now. The return of the Armoire. It sold out at the end of the last show, or just after the end of the last show. So we are going to bring it back. So Samantha is here with the Armoire and more. So delicious MDF coming your way. Pete, the legend that is Pete Hughes with Sidekick, and Tim Holtz's I Want It All bundle. We know that Tim is kind of taking a step back, so we've got some of his greatest hits, super low prices. That's coming up at 6 o'clock. Also, that's coming up at 8 o'clock as well. And sandwiched in the middle, the meat in a Pete sandwich, is Phil Martin at 7. I think he'd like that. At 7 o'clock tonight, Phil is going to be back, Sentimentally Yours, with that brand new floral finery fancy frames. How many F's in one sentence can that man give me? Do you know what I mean? That complete die collection is actually sold out, so to be honest, we're going to have other stuff on that show. It's going to be brilliant at 7 o'clock tonight. Let's meet the crew. Do you want to meet the team?
Yeah, go on then.
Of course we do. Let's go into the dark room. Look who's there. He's back from the catwalks of Milan. Yes, I like to think that he was out there for some fashion show. Look at him. Look at that catwalk. So handsome it hurts. It's Dan directing this evening. And we've got the glorious and glamorous Taz there as well. She is our producer par excellence for this evening. Now, if you thought that was good... Oh, no, take my breath away. If you thought that was good, look who's on the cameras for the next 20 minutes, working it with his usual, I don't know, what should we call it? We're going to call it kind of like nonchalant swagger. That's what we've got there. It's Daddy Adam. Look at that. Honestly, look at that, honestly. How did Milan overlook you? I do not understand. And then the fabulous Cat is there. Cat, can you catwalk as well? No. There you go. Just a walk from our cat, quite frankly. Right, let's dive on in. This is, talking of fashion, look at this. Fashionable indeed.
I'm so glad that people loved it enough that it sold out this morning.
Well, this is it. It's sold out earlier today, but it is back. The vintage armoire, a beautiful wardrobe. It could be a cupboard. It could be your crafty storage, whatever you want it to be. This is fabulous, Samantha, isn't it?
You can open it all.
Oh, look at this. So, like, literally.
Because you haven't seen this yet.
I haven't. Show me around. Take me through it. So what have we got inside? And is it easy to put together?
Yeah, I mean, it's really your base piece, and a lot of these bits are layers as such, if that makes sense. So it's not, I mean, the instructions are more than comprehensive. You can ask me if you have any issues, but it is all slot together pieces, and there's not any, the smallest fiddliest bits are the hinges, which they're just, you know, you're just pushing them in place and slotting them in. And like the little handles and that.
I mean,
everything else isn't fiddly or anything.
Handles and stuff are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, and on the if we open these up, if you look down at the drawers.
Do these open as well?
Oh yeah, so you can. The little handles are loose on them, and they come out. You can pull them all the way out if you want. I can't see from doing it from backwards.
Okay, here's a question for you then, Samantha Kay. What would you put in your armoire?
See, I think. I know Hayley was saying this morning it'd be nice with like jewellery and even the little mini flames.
This morning it was 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
But I know what you mean. We all said this morning for the early shows. It wasn't morning at all.
The little frames fit in there, so you could make it almost look like a miniature cabinet.
Do you know what?
But I think I would dress it up.
All of the fancy stuff.
Well, because I'm into steampunk and apothecary.
Yes.
Apothecary or whatever.
Apothecary.
That's the one.
Apothecary.
I think I would do it as some sort of like almost witch's cabinet, not a bad witch
No, I
cabinet,
know what you
but
mean.
like a witch's
Lotions
cabinet.
and potions.
Yeah.
It could
and
be
make it look
very
like that type
Harry
of thing.
Potter-esque.
So I'd do it more as a display piece rather than something that I'd be putting stuff in to use.
I think this is fashion and function. I would go for 2 whilst we've got it back in stock. People coming in for this already. I would have 1 to put things like gilding waxes in.
Oh, yeah, you could have them, yeah, because you could see them through the...
Yes.
You could see them through the thing.
Anything that's kind of like gold and silver and
That look pretty,
sparkly
wouldn't it?
and dynamic, that would be brilliant. And then the other one, I agree with you. I would have that to make it all jazzy and maybe turn it like Halloween-y, maybe turn it sort of like Eastery, whatever you wanted it to be. It could be a real table
Christmas
decoration.
cabinet.
Yes. Could you imagine a few little,
Yeah,
like
I just
Christmas
think
things
it's.
in
I
there?
just think it looks so pretty on its own.
Is it easy to put together?
Yes.
So
Yep,
very
it's
easy.
all.
Anybody can do it.
It's all mainly, as you can see, like big panels. This back is one big panel. Then you've got the shelves in here. All these bits. There's just one panel that's slotted.
So you can, if you didn't want that.
Well, if you didn't want to put
in the
this
middle,
shelf in there, you don't have to put it in there. You will be left with the 2 gaps, like the holes in the back for the shelf to slot
if
into.
you put paper
But if you put
over
paper over it, you'll cover it.
Yeah.
So you can leave a shelf out, yes, if you want to leave it out. Any of these shelves can be left out. This bit needs to go in if you want the divider in there, because
Which
it
bit?
attaches
Okay,
this
that bit
bottom
there,
shelf.
yeah, lovely.
Because obviously it holds your divider that keeps your drawers separate. But yeah, if you wanted to leave these 2 out, it won't structurally change.
Now,
it at
this
all.
is on
That's
a 5
good question, Nigel.
Thank you. I do try. I'm here for a reason. 5 days. I don't know what that is. I haven't worked that out yet. 5 days extended dispatch on this one as well. So obviously this will be as from the 7th of April, which is not that far into the
It's just
future.
to give
just
it
5 days.
some extra time, obviously, because
Yes. Well, this
we
is-
allocated stock and
You
obviously
got
it's
very
a bit of
busy
time
with
for
the first batch, and I suspect you'll get busy with this one as well. Helen in Bristol, you are in, brand new crafter as well. Hi guys, wow, this is beautiful, says Ruby in Derbyshire. Ruby, you are not wrong.
And I don't know if it's in the details on the website, but it's about 43 centimetres high. So
Okay,
it's
well
quite
that was
a
going to be
height.
my next question. So what's that in inches? Should we measure it?
I don't know, do you do inches?
Well, no, look,
Does anyone do
I do.
inches?
Yeah, old people like me. Let's have a look, because this is...
Right, so we're literally top to bottom.
We are.
When you look at that.
So that is going to be, that's 16 inches. So we're looking at about 17 inches. It's 16.9 inches in height. That is a good size. I mean,
It
if
is
you're
a really good size. yeah.
weddings, can you imagine this on the top table?
Yeah.
Somewhere for
and
people to put
And
their-
like even the mini frames we had this morning, or you might have your own little mini frames with pictures of the couple in it and then stood on the shelves in there.
I've
or...
got a great idea.
Go on.
Turn this into a bar. Imagine if I was buying a little Christmas gift for Daddy Adam, right? And I filled that with like
He's
little
definitely in
miniatures.
your fan club.
I was just thinking, well, he's there in front of our eye line, so he's the first person I saw. So like Daddy Adam, if we were buying little miniatures, like a little whiskey, little gin, little vodka, obviously hashtag drink responsibly, in that would all be nice. You know, put some like inks on it, make it a bit steampunky.
Yeah. Or
Would you
whatever,
think that's a
you
good
can
gift? Yeah, see?
It's like, I don't care, I just want the
No,
bottles in it, not the,
let's spin
not the
this.
MDF case
Let's
that's
spin
behind
this,
it.
because if it can make him smile, then that's good. It's definitely a good
But
thing.
the thing is, it's up to your imagination at the end of the day, isn't it? You
It's
could
in
use it
the
for
eye of the
whatever. I mean,
beholder, isn't it?
I knocked one of the butterflies off by slamming my hands
Good
up.
job, they're durable.
And the thing is,
over 10%
bless
on.
her, she spent ages putting them up with blue tack. They all fell off.
We'll come on to those in a
So
moment.
then
Let's
she
do
put them up
Armoire.
with pads.
We'll come on to those. Don't worry
Okay,
about the butterflies.
sorry.
We'll get there in a moment. The Armoire, 10% of the stock has already gone, and more, quite frankly, because more people coming in. Margaret in Buckinghamshire, you're there as well. Audrey in Shropshire, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Helen in Bristol. Well done to you all. Glue-wise, do we need glue, or is it literally slit into slot?
It will... I mean, most of the bits have got bits that would hold the next bit in, but I would always recommend with something like this to glue it.
What kind of glue?
So, a good wood glue, but any good PVA glue.
Okay.
So, by good PVA glue, I mean not the really runny, watery ones.
Yes, so something that's
They're
got a
great
little
for
bit of,
sealing
like,
and stuff like that,
viscosity
but
to it.
yeah, you want something that's going to hold the pieces together. The reason I would definitely glue a piece like this is because you're going to handle it. It's got working parts on it, so you're not going to do it and just leave it, you know, you're going to use them parts. So when something's being handled, you want it to be as robust as possible.
Absolutely, and let's be honest, when something has doors on it and stuff, you are going to be like opening these doors
And the handles and that, you know, you want to touch them. But with the, I don't think I can show you with the, so with the handles, I don't know if you can see the back bit here on the handle, the little bits that push through.
Yeah.
So basically what they are is these little round circles, they're like little legs that are a little bit wider than the hull, and they kind of close up a bit as you push them through, and then they re-pop out on the other side. So you don't need to put glue on them.
So it's nice and sturdy.
And they enable it to move. So there are sort of lots of bits like that don't necessarily need gluing, because they're not going to come out, because once they've popped, you know, opened themselves up. But yeah, the thing is, you're going to want to play with the things like the handle, so you do want to glue certain bits on. And things like, you see this is double layered here.
Oh, yes.
See the frame's double layered? So that's what gives that effect that it's got on there. So this layer, for example, doesn't slot into anything. It would have to be
So the doors
glued
are
on.
2 layers that you put one on top of the other?
Yeah. So only one's attached as such, and the other one... I mean, if you don't want to put the second layer on, don't put the second layer on, but that's what gives it its look.
Oh, by the way, 5th of the stock has already gone on this.
Wow.
Also, talking of 5ths, the 5th wedding anniversary. Taz, what's the 5th wedding anniversary? It's wood, isn't it?
I don't know.
It is, it's wood. So I'm thinking this would be perfect. I know it's MDF, but let's pretend. Because I think, you know, giving the gift of an armoire, it looks wooden. You could do sort of like wood grain papers on it and stuff. That would be a great gift. And then you could put bits and pieces inside. You know, crafty gifts, or it could be, I don't know, a little trinket, it could be little bottles of Falling Down drink, or it could be like lotions and potions, it could be beauty stuff. Whatever you fancy. I mean, I think it would be beautiful. You know, maybe little things in there. Maybe, you know, somebody that collects thimbles or something like that. That would be nice.
Yeah, a lot of people collect thimbles, don't they?
Can you imagine if they were all lined up in there? I think that would be absolutely beautiful. A 5th of the stock has gone, as I said. Margaret in Buckinghamshire, Anna in Gloucestershire, you are there as well. Tracy in Caerphilly, Audrey in Shropshire. SWK020 is your item code on that one for your armoire. I just love saying that.
Move it out of the way?
Yeah, love it. Shall I move it over here?
Yeah, can
Because I may have to bring it back in to say stock updates as we go along, I suspect, because that's going to get busier and busier. Now, everything else that you were seeing on the show, brand new and exclusive. You will not find it on this lovely lady's website.
Apart from one set, the tag set is a repeat.
Yeah, so that's the tag set is a
yeah,
repeat.
they've seen that in October. I bought that here, but everything else brand new. Yeah.
Okay, fabulous. So if you're looking on other TV channels, or you're looking on the high street, you will not find it there. Right, let's start with our first item. So let's go for our fabulous. What should we start with? Which one? The drawer and the arch to begin with.
Right,
I
so
love the drawer and arch.
If I show you this,
okay.
So no, leave that one because it's a decorate. Can you grab that one there?
Can. I'm not going to argue with you.
Okay.
I think you've worked that
So.
out.
It is a drawer, and you get all the pieces, including the bit that make the little handle. So it opens up. So the arch, as you can see, is a really nice depth. And all of these pieces don't come...
Does it come like this, then, or you build it up?
No, you build it up.
Okay.
I'll show you in a minute. We've got all the pieces loose. That'll be the first thing I'll show you.
Fabulous.
So all of these pieces are loose, so you don't have to use them. You can use them. You can put them as I've put them. You can put them in a completely different way. You can use some of them. You can use all of them. So the idea is that you could put this is designed to be the right size, you could glue this on here and it creates a little unit. So you could put it at the back, you could put it in the middle, yeah, so it creates you a little unit. Now if you don't want to use it like that and you want to create the drawer separate and this separate...
Well, that could be like a wall hanging or something,
yeah,
couldn't
it could be, or if I've also included this in the pack, which means you can mount this to this and then it's got its own stand. So you can then stand that separate. So that's exactly what Liz did with her sample. She created that as one separate piece. So she used the stand that's in there and she created that as one piece. And then she decorated the drawers in an entirely different way.
That's just beautiful.
All right, but if you wanted to use it as one whole thing, you could have painted it all the same colour. So this is one of the rice papers as well.
Okay,
she's used
so let's talk then what you can actually add to the MDF. Obviously, rice papers is just the beginning of the journey.
MDF.
What else could you do?
Anything. Anything with MDF.
So stamp onto it, ink onto it,
stamp onto it, ink onto it, colour pencils, colour pens, watercolours, acrylic paints, glitters, embossing powders,
whatever
waxes,
you fancy.
Anything.
I love the idea of using them together or separately. Taz, our producer, just had a lovely idea, and I've got to say, I was thinking this as well. It's that when you had it like that, I kind of thought, oh, imagine if you had like a little mirror in there.
Yeah, and then it's like a cute little... Yeah,
dressing table.
And that was the kind of idea I had. In my head, it was like a child's little drawer with trinket bits and then a picture for them in there or whatever, or like a little mirror. But the idea is you can space it at whatever point you want on there, or you can not use it at all. And the drawers will just, you know, you could sit a few drawers on top of each other or that. But if you... It's thick enough it could stand like that on its own anyway, but if you want it to be on its own little stand, it has got the piece in there for
I think the granddaughters would love that. I can imagine, like, you know, putting images of fairies on there and things like that. It would be just beautiful.
Yeah.
Quite idyllic as well. Busy for this, I'm not surprised. Katie, you're in. Julie, you are in as well.
Sorry, no,
50, that's right, my lovely. I'll sort that back out, don't you worry. $15.99 is your price on that one. AOKO12 is your item number on that if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker, of course. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. You know where the call centre is, Sam, don't you?
Yeah.
Just up there. Just upstairs.
Is it upstairs?
Yeah, did you not know?
Well, no, I know there's people up there, but...
Yeah, that's the call centre up there.
I thought it was here,
yeah,
but...
it's just upstairs.
Yeah.
So people aren't phoning the other side of the world, they're phoning the other side of the ceiling.
And everyone here's lovely, so...
They are nice,
yes.
That's true. Let it be said. So literally, if you want to phone them, they are upstairs waiting for your call right now. You can go to the app, of course, the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Cat and Adam, Adam and Cat, in glorious brother-sister harmony. They're not related.
I was just about to say, are they brother and sister?
That would be, no, it would be like father and daughter, wouldn't it? Come on. You can have...
He didn't look old enough to be a dad.
Shush, let's not go there. Then you can, of course, go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. That was rubbish. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. If you haven't got the app already and you want to scan the QR codes down at the bottom for the app, there's the one for your iPhone, there's the one for your Android. It will take you straight through to the app and you can download it for free accordingly. Love that, Sam. Love that a lot. Should we whiz through some other bits and pieces as well? Let's go for our toadstool cottage. This is utterly charming. These are over on our steps over there with this circular plaque as well. If ever there was something that I just think would look beautiful on anybody's wall, this would be gorgeous.
So the bottom one that we've focused on now is a toadstool set.
Yeah.
And the one at the top of the display is the toadstool cottage.
Okay,
with the plaque. And I don't know if they're on, but there's some lights on the darker one of the two.
Hang on, I'll go and turn them on a little bit.
Yeah.
So hang on, so what we're going to look at now, if we have a look at that, Dan, that's the one. So that's the one. That's what we're getting there.
Toadstool, yeah.
Okay, so that's your toadstool cottage and your plaque there.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you build this up yourself. Now, you think...
Yeah, it's just 2 layers.
I'm just going to... Excuse me. Let's see.
I don't know if you'll see them with the studio lights on.
You never know. There you go. Look, you can see that. Of course you can. Let's put that back on the... There you go. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. How idyllic and charming is that?
So, can I just say, when you were asking what goes on MDF, so for example, Jojo, with that sample, the toadstool cottage bit is all done with coloured pencils.
Okay.
So the background, I think, was a glitter paint, but the actual toadstool and all the foliage and that was done with coloured pencils. So it shows you just a medium that most people will have, how well it will go onto the MDF.
10% of the stock gone on this one, Sam, already. I'm not surprised. It is utterly beautiful. Imagine that on a bedroom wall, kid's bedroom, nursery, really something like that.
And you don't need to use the piece and the plaque together. You can use them as separate, so don't come attached. But yeah, it's just all the details there for you already. You haven't got to worry, you just got to colour it.
Julie in Dumfries going for a lot this evening. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95p. Linda in Cheshire, Linda in Kent and Denise in the Scottish Borders. You are all there. Just divine. QFKO 48 is your item code there for you. Now, if you are in the mood for something more toadstooly, we have that for you. Is that a word, toadstooly? I don't think it is, but it is now. We've got this for you as well. This is rather glorious. Take us through this, Sam.
So, again, in the MDF version that you'll see, all of them pieces that are there you will get, but they all come as separates. The framed area around the toadstool, you get one that includes the grass, and then you get a plain ring as well. So if you don't want to have it that deep, you want the grass sitting further back, these are all choices that are absolutely yours because they come as separate pieces. And you might want to use the toadstool house somewhere else and just use all the plaque and foliage. It just all comes as pieces.
So that's brilliant because you can put it together as you so choose, which is wonderful. Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, who I feel is your biggest fan. She's buying everything, Sam, which is wonderful. So thank you, Julie. That's the way to shop, quite frankly. £12.99 for this one. I mean, again, what a great project. I think, you know, I mean, also there's no sort of like age limit for this, either, you know, of the higher end or the lower end. No. I think if you wanted to sit down with the kids or the grandkids and create and construct something like this and paint it, you know, it's so easy to do.
Yeah, and the idea when I do kits like this as well is because all the pieces are separate, instead of having to fiddly try and paint and not catch the next bit, you can paint them all separately before you then stick them in the layers. When you've got a push together kit or model, you do need to be careful of tabs and that, but layered kits like this, you know, you can paint them, or it doesn't matter if you get paint all over the glass mat and stuff like that, and then when you put them on, it all looks very neat and tidy.
It's pristine,
because you've layered it up, yeah.
What's the policy with Samantha K when it comes to making things for charity or to sell them for craft fairs and things like that?
As long as you make something up with it, go for it.
So complete entry policy. You're happy for people to do what they want. $12.99 is your price on that one. DPKO58 is your item code on that one. Let's move on to, well, let's go for a walk in the Simple Meadow. The Simple Meadow stand. Now, we've got two options for you on this one. So you can either buy it on its own, which is, as you see there, or we can work through the pictures, my lovely, don't you worry. So we've got that, or if you want to, you can get it as a little bit of a bundle. So you have the Simple Meadow, and then also on top of that, you are going to get a second one. And the second one means that it would cost you just £5.95. Oh, bye, Daddy Adam. See you tomorrow. He's off, bless her. He's going home to his lovely wife outside of it. Or his life outside of it, not his wife outside of it. We're his TV family. Right, so if you want to go for two of those, £14.90 is your price on that one. Right, let's have a look at the detail on this, because this is gorgeous, isn't it?
I was going to say, can I just say, so this morning we had a stencil set on, and I said that there was an item this afternoon that was the same image, but in MDF that was on the stencil. This is it. So if anyone got the stencil this morning, this is the piece that goes with that. They match perfectly.
Fabulous. So size-wise, they are going to go perfectly together.
It's just...
Oh, it's here, but it's hidden behind. Here you go. There you go. So let's have a look. So you can see that. Fabulous. It's very filigree. I mean, the cutting on this is exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think that's what adds to the piece, is just that it's so detailed, and when it's that fine, it's got its own... You don't really need to do a lot to it for it to look special.
Does the base come separately?
So they come as two pieces, yeah, and you just slot it in.
So obviously, if you were going for the bundle, you could lay one on top of the other and make it sort of extra thick, couldn't you?
You could, but I don't know if you'd want to, would you?
Well, and some people might. We can't speak for everybody, Sam, can we? They might.
You could.
They might want something a little bit chunkier.
You could, but you could make your money go further and use them as two separate projects.
I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you, but I'm looking at options for all there.
But it literally just pops in and out like that. So I don't know if you can see it on there.
£14.90 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Beautifully detailed. I remember Sam said we had stencils on the show earlier today, the 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
1 o'clock, yep.
This
morning, as I said.
I know, this morning, yes, 1 o'clock this afternoon. It will go perfectly with that. Obviously, you can watch the shows back. They will be uploaded to our YouTube channel, HobbyMaker, and also they will be on our app as well, so you can check them back there and on our website. That will be at the end of play today when we kick into the repeats at 9 o'clock tonight. If you do want to check out all of the previous shows from HobbyMaker on our YouTube, there's another of Director Dan and his QR codes. Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
It's brilliant. It's like, if you know, like in Harry Potter, you get Harry Potter and the Goblet of whatever. It's like Director Dan and the QR codes. That would be his film. If ever there was a biopic of his life, that's what it would be called. So there is your QR code to take you through to that. Right, our 3D dragonfly and butterflies. Let's talk about these. These are absolutely glorious. Now, you can get them individually, I believe, but the bundle is where I think everybody's going to go. Because you get 3 of the dragonflies, 4 of the butterflies.
Yeah, so you can either buy them as a bundle of butterflies, a bundle of dragonflies, or make a saving and buy...
Putting them together.
All the butterflies and dragonflies.
So they can flock together, literally.
Is it a flock if you get a whole load of... No.
Well, no, butterflies, it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's true.
Because it would look like a kaleidoscope of colours, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I don't know what dragonflies are. Taz, can you tell us what the collective term for dragonflies is, please? We'll find that out for you, Sam. Why would you recommend these, my lovely? Let's bring them over.
Just be careful, because she spent ever such a long time trying to get them to stay up there, Nigel.
Over, my lovely?
Well, they're just 3D. They slot together. Let me... we'll decorate one in a minute. But they basically have... Let me show you quickly here. They have the, your little up and down notch. I don't know how else you want to put that. Okay. And so one basically slides into the other.
That's easy,
That's
isn't
it. And then all of a sudden you've got a 3D piece. So most of them, because it creates this little channel here, most of them will stand up on their own. But if they won't, you can just, you know, a bit of glue or a bit of foam pads or whatever else. But yeah, I mean, the boxes we had this morning, which were round boxes, Jojo, when she done hers, she took a photo of her butterfly on top of the box. It looked amazing on the box. They're a great size for that. But just, you know, if you wanted to pop them round on the wall or on the windows, or if you have got boxes or like the drawer set earlier, say you don't want to use the arch bit on it, but you want something on top of the drawer, you know, put a couple of butterflies on there. But because they're 3D, just so quickly and simply, it's different, isn't it, to having a flat butterfly
and I'm
or
going
a
to
flat...
say this, it may be obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. I assume it's best to decorate them when they're separate and then put it together. Or would you decorate when it's together?
So the honest answer is, with this type of thing, because you don't want to change the fitment here, I would almost say, really, it'd be better to decorate it after. However, with this type of thing sitting at that angle, it might be awkward.
Yeah.
So I would say, there's only these two bits that have got to slot together. Decorate them as separates. Try and keep this clear. Push it in. Do not force it because you will break it. So if you've ended up filling the gap a bit, just use a bit of sandpaper or that.
Okay, yeah.
If you're unsure, decorate, but don't necessarily put it on the desk and try and push it because you're going to end up breaking something. Hold it while you paint it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
So it's up to you. I mean, with a model kit, I'd always say build the model first, but this is a slightly different type of model.
Now, obviously, you've got the butterflies. You are going to get 4 of those and 3 of the dragonflies in this collection. If everybody checks that now, a quarter of our stock has gone. Brand new and exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else, not even on Sam's fabulous website. Tina, Denise, Tracy, Sandra, Joyce in Essex has gone for 2. It's the way to do it.
I think they're just so pretty, and I think it's 7, is it?
It is 3 of one and 4 of the other.
Yeah, so
1 for every day of the week.
Yeah, they're just... And they're fun, and you can see when they're decorated how cool they look.
And they are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
£15 and 98 pence your price. That's it in its nude state. But if we do have a look at one decorated, I'll get our lovely Michaela, who's on the cameras now. Hello, Michaela. Let's go right in here, and you can see just how fabulous this is. The detail, I mean, even though the laser cutting of the actual... dragonflies and the butterflies is super fine. It really is.
Yeah, and my idea with the ones that have got the bigger gaps in the wings is you could do things like, you know, where you get the if you laid them on a glass mat and then used like the thick embossing in the wings. Obviously, it doesn't stick to glass, so when you lift it, it would stick to the MDF, though, so then you'd have that see-through look. I didn't bring any with me to be able to do it, but so you'd get that glass sort of look to it almost, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it would. You get
so
that
then if you put them on the...
translucency.
If you put them on the window, that you know, you've got there's so much you could do with them. Again, because they're MDF, there is a lot you can do with them, but you can fill them gaps with things like that as well.
We are busy on these, Sam. I'm not surprised. Becoming one of the heroes of the hour. Julie, Denise, Tracy, Sandra, Joyce, Katie, Sharon and Julie and Tina, you are there.
Sorry, and they're a nice size as well. They're not dinky.
No, they're a good size.
They're a nice size.
Mobiles.
Yeah, cool. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look great. Do a little mobile of these. I think it would be fabulous. Let's move on because there's more to show and then we need to let you loose with the demo. We have got our large Gothic windows for you coming up next. Now, a set of 3 for you, or you can get... Well, you probably noticed, look, Sam's on a box. I love it. You can get a set of 3, or you can get them individually as well. Our large Gothic windows. I love these. Do you know what? Anytime I see Gothic, I think, oh, yeah, that brings on the drama. I'm thinking, let's have a little bit of Halloween and dark and delicious. It could be religious.
But it doesn't have to be dark.
No, it could be anything.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be dark. I mean...
It could be fairy tale.
That's it. So the 2 samples you can see are from Liz and Julie there, and they're both entirely different. Julie's backed hers onto another board as well, and looks more grungy and Gothic. Liz's looks quite light and... You know, it makes me think of a pretty church window and you're looking out on a summer's day almost. It's got that kind of feel to it.
It could be, I mean, I think on the fairy tale front, it gives me Beauty and the Beast vibes.
Yes,
it gives me Hunchback of Notre Dame vibes. It gives me, you know, so many different kind of like looks there. Sam's so right. I mean, yes, you can go dark and delicious, but if you want to make it fairy tale, if you want to make it light and whimsical, if you want to make it religious, if you want to make it stained glass. We had Hunky Dory on, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with their fabulous stained glass pads on.
Oh, wow.
Imagine popping those in the background.
Wow.
They would be good. They would be awesome.
I don't know what they are, but they sound good.
Well, they're like papers that look like stained glass.
Oh, yeah, they'd be amazing.
So they would be perfect.
And can I just say, with the large Gothic windows, they are created out of 3. Each one's 3 layers, so each layer is slightly different to the next to give you that look of the window. But if you wanted to use them separately, you could use them separately. So for one window, you could have 3 pieces if you wanted, or obviously they're created to layer up.
I think this would be lovely as well. But imagine these on a wall, almost like, imagine them as home decor. Say if you had them in like your hallway at home and you have those on the wall, and then you have like, you know, the hooks where you hang your coats and stuff underneath or something. Wouldn't that look good?
Yeah, and some of the windows as well with the bigger gaps, you could put photos in them as well if you're going to put them up on the wall.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Maybe a little scrapbook. Maybe you've been off to, I know, York Minster. I know our Ellie, one of our producers, Ellie, she took herself off the other day to go to York Minster. She was like, I've never been, I'm going to get in the car and go. And she did. She went in the crypt and everything. She had a lovely time. But you imagine like photos from that day, like in scrapbooks with something like this on the cover. It would be divine. $18.97 is your price on that one. LYKO23 is your item code there. Gail. And your biggest fan, Julie, is back again. Julie, loving you this evening. Right, now we've also got some smaller windows as well, our mini Gothic windows. We've got 2 different sets for you on this one. So set 1, let's start with that one if you would like to go for that. We'll get the details up for you. You get 5 of the windows here, so you get 2 layers each, so that's going to give you like 10 in total if you like. These are lovely. I love the difference of shapes and, well, the difference in potential and possibility.
Yeah, so again, these are similar to the large ones in the sense that they're made up of layers. It's 2 layers per window, but as you can see, each of them have a slightly thicker detail and then a slightly thinner detail which layers up on top of it. But as you could see, you could use them individually like that. So instead of having 5 pieces, you could have 10 pieces and use them as 10 individual pieces rather than layering them up. So the idea is the choice is yours. Yes. The choice is there for you.
I get a few sets of those because I can imagine using those for like model making.
Yeah,
and things
yeah.
like
I've got some here so people can see the size against my hand and that. And
let's show them. Let's have a look.
Should we?
You have one.
Is it to put them on the overhead? What's the easiest way to do?
No, because we need to see. Well, yes, we need to see your hand as well, don't we? There you go. You pop
your hand. So they're all different sizes, obviously, but
come together, my lovely. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that.
But obviously they're 2. So they're the layered pieces. I don't think you can.
On that blows my mind.
Yeah, because when you look how small they are, that's a lot of detail. But I'm trying to tip it so you can see the depth.
I'm going to say something here. They are pure Hogwarts.
So if you,
they're nothing to do with Harry Potter.
And again, if you turn it,
they are
you can see
pure Hogwarts.
Because this line, when you're looking at it straight on the camera, looks like it's directly above it, but it's not. You can see that there's a slight difference, so that you can really see the difference in them.
And that one, that you can see, look, one of them used on the bigger ones as well. So if you wanted to mix and match these with the larger Gothic windows, that is a match made in Gothic heaven. It really is. $8.90. Oh, you like that, didn't you? $8.99 is your price on those. ZMK016. 10%'s gone on that. Guess who's bought that one? Julie. We love Julie.
I think I'm going to have to find Julie's order when it comes and put a little note in there.
It's going to be a big order.
Little present or
Julie's
something.
going to have a lot of big package arriving at her door. Right, the other set of windows that we've got for you as well. So we've got set 2 for you if you'd like to go for these. Different styles and things on these. So let's have a look what we've got here. Again, there are 10 in total. So let's have a look at the designs that you have here. I would have to have both sets.
Yeah, and they're entirely different. They're all different. None of them are the same. So again, but you think if you've got 5 in each, but each has got 2 layers, so it's 10, so that's 20 pieces you could have, separate pieces.
Yeah.
So
I think they love.
That took an awful lot of working out for such a simple sum. Oh my goodness!
We all.
I am so tired.
Moments. Do you have any of these to show as well?
Well, no, they're the same. They're the same. Pretty much.
We don't
the
have
same
any of the ones from this particular design set as well.
No, I don't think. I'm probably in my bag down there. But
don't you worry, my darling. 10% of the stock is gone. Josephine,
Same
Julia,
idea,
Sue, Sandra, Gail, Alison, you're all in for that. FBKO82. Right, it is time for a demo. We cannot have Sam here on a box without demoing. So, Sam, over to you. What would you like to do?
What I'll do is I thought with the drawer and archway set,
Lovely.
I'll show you sort of how it... Well, not exactly how it comes, because I did just bundle this in the box, and yours will be a lot neater and nicely wrapped, but the pieces, how the pieces come.
Yeah.
So, basically, you've got 2 identical pieces. So they are the top and bottom of your casing for your drawer.
Do you get instructions?
Yeah, of course you do.
Lovely. Just checking.
There isn't instructions for the archway as such, because that is up to you,
That's
how
obvious,
you do it, and it's self-thingy. But for putting the drawer together, yes. So you've got top and bottom, which this is the casing that creates the drawer. You've got the back for that bit, the 2 sides, and then obviously you need the front left open because you're going to create your drawer. Then you've got all the pieces for your drawer. You've also got, there they are. So I'll show you creating the drawer in a minute, but then you've got this front panel that goes on it, and then these 2 little bits stack up and create your handle. Obviously, if you don't want to put that on there, don't put that on there. Put something else on. If you still want to use that front panel on the drawer, you can always flip it over to put a different handle on if you don't want that mark on there. And then with these, so your... oh, got it stuck in there. So you get a backboard. You get 4 arches. Now, if you didn't want to use the archway as a piece to stand on this or stand on the drawer, like you could use that like that, and then you could use these for something else. Like, this is what I love with crafting. You can do what you want.
Well,
use what you want.
When you deconstruct it down into the individual shapes, I mean, like you said, those arches, you can use them on their own.
Yeah, you can use them for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Then you'll get all of your pieces. They'll come in a bit that will be in one of these arches, but basically they just, you know, they just pop out. That's it, like that. This is now scrap. Or you can draw through it or spray through it or whatever else.
Absolutely.
Oh,
hello, throw that on the floor.
That wants to come back. So then you've got them pieces. Again, whether you use these pieces with this, whether you use them with something else, it's up to you. OK, so let's just show this popping together.
Now, a fifth or 20% of our stock of the drawer and arch set has now gone.
So actually, I'm not going to glue this because I'm just going to show this. I'll glue the drawer, but I won't glue this. So that's the back bit, just slotted in. One side slotted in.
Cut, I'm going to say that. I mean, are you quite a stickler for quality? I feel you must be.
Yeah, I mean, that's not to say some things don't sometimes slip through, or, you know, we have an issue with the laser cutter that I didn't realise I hadn't adjusted something or whatever. We tend to try and check everything as it comes off.
Yes.
And as it's, my husband's been trying to help me with stuff now, as it's me, not only do I design and cut, I pack all the stuff as well.
Is it just you two?
Well, it's mainly just me, but the idea is he's meant to be helping
What's his
more.
name?
Darren.
All right, will Darren be watching?
No, I very much doubt it. But Child's home from school, so in all fairness, he's got child and animals to do and
Fair
stuff
play.
like that.
What animals have you got?
We've got all different animals.
I seem to remember before
Yeah,
you've got a menagerie, haven't you?
Yes,
we've got hens or something.
Yeah, we've got chickens as well,
Yes,
and
I remember
geese and rhea, and don't ask the rhea's name.
What, do you want me to ask the rhea's
No,
name?
don't ask it. I
know.
got asked it before on air, and they're... Right, now I'm going to have to say it, aren't I? Because otherwise, I've just pulled this out. Because I was saying I'm not going to glue it.
What's the rhea's name?
So can I just say,
Yes.
I slot the bottoms in, slot the top in. Obviously, you would glue that. That's your bit that your drawer's going to slot in, OK? So what was talking?
Rhea?
So a rhea is like, its closest relative is an ostrich.
OK.
So...
the size of an ostrich?
Bit smaller than an ostrich.
Okay.
So an ostrich, which a lot of people don't necessarily know, you need a dangerous animals licence to keep them.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And the rhea, I don't know why you don't need it with rhea, because the claws and that they've got on them aren't, you know, just as big, but you don't. They can run up to 40 miles an hour.
Is your rhea called Chris?
That's exactly what the person said that I said no, it's good. So one's called Sonic.
Sonic.
Because they can run up to 40 miles an hour. The other one is called Dire.
I knew you were going to say Dire.
Yeah.
And I thought I don't want to go there, but I knew you were going to say that.
And last someone went, "Oh, is it Chris?" I was like, "No, it's Dire."
That's hysterical.
But yeah, so that's
that makes me like you even more.
That's our two rhea. That's what they're called, Dire and Sonic.
Okay, so we got onto that by Darren, didn't we? Darren's not going to be watching because he's
going to be doing the animals
he's got
and
diarrhea
feeding
to sort out. There you go.
That's really bad. He's got diarrhea to sort out. So,
Okay.
And then we'll just put a bit of glue around these edges. I'm not really doing this to the best of my abilities.
No, but it's doing the job, isn't it? And that's the main thing. If you do have any questions for Sam, do get those emails in, which is brilliant. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. There's a little bar at the top, a little box at the top, and you can type your messages in there and press send. Alison in Surrey, well done, you've checked out. Jade in Lincolnshire has gone for not just one set, not just two sets, she's gone for 3 sets.
Of the window?
Of the
drawer
and the
sets.
arch, yeah.
Well, the nice thing as well, if you wanted to stack the drawers up, you can. I mean, there's nothing to stop them falling, so I'd probably attach them. But, right, so that, obviously the glue isn't dry yet. That is your drawer put together.
How long would you recommend how long would you leave it for the glue to dry with
all
most
glue,
kind of like PVE?
all glues are different. I mean, this glue here probably 2 minutes, 5 minutes,
not
whatever.
long at
But it just really depends on the glue, because the more wet the glue is, the longer it's going to take to dry. So anyway, that's your, obviously, unlike me, you'd wipe all this glue away. I'd put a little bit of masking tape on the sides just to hold it in. So the front panel has been designed so it pretty much covers up your little notches so you can't see them. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but if you do, and then if, like me, you like to make sure that the bits you put in are in the middle, that's why I've put the line on there. But like I say, if you decide you've got a nice little handle you want to put on there and don't want to use that, but you still want these covered, just flip that over, put your own handle on.
See, that's why I love the attention to detail. Having that in the centre just makes life so much easier.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, it does.
Why do you want to measure? Like, it's there.
Measuring's rubbish.
But you don't have to use it, and then obviously that will create your little handle to open it. And then once that's done, obviously none of this is glued, so it'll probably all fall apart as I do this. Then it slots in there.
Do you know that's fab? And we just saw the fabulous blue one that we've got in the studio. I mean, it's such a delightful thing. It really, really is. And I'm just gonna reach in, if I may, just so we can show this. Can I open? I'm just gonna grab that out shot, if I may. 2 seconds, guys, just to show you as well. I mean, just look at this. I mean, how fabulous is that? That really is a wowzer, isn't it? I mean, that's just fabulous. Look at that. What would you pop in there? Could be a bar of chocolate. Or back in the day, that would be like...
quite a lot in there, quite deep drawers,
That would be VHS size back in the day. Wouldn't it? Like a VHS
It's probably
tape.
just a bit bigger than a VHS. But
Yeah. Do you remember?
I think someone said something like that, and my daughter said the other day, what is VHS? I was like, well, and as soon as I started explaining, she was like, oh, no, I'm not
And do you remember with VHS tapes, when you didn't want somebody to record over it, you would...
Put the little...
Yeah, you would press the tabs out.
Well, you could put a little bit of tape over it to record over the ones that you weren't meant to.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it takes me back, Sam. Also the arch as well. I mean, that's beautiful. And I love the idea of maybe having like mirror in there, maybe like mirror card or something to give it that kind of like faux dressing table kind of look if you were putting it with a drawer. But it's just idyllic. I mean, that's a real sort of like secret garden.
Yeah, and so that image that Liz has used in there is actually one of the rice papers that was on the earlier show. I nearly said this morning again. So that's half of one of the rice papers that we had this morning. So if anyone got rice papers, if you've got the ones with the secret doors on them, they're going to be amazing.
I would just ask our lovely Taz, could we just get a picture up of the rice papers, please, if that's possible?
Can I just show the depth of the archway?
Yes, absolutely. There you go.
You can see sort of how deep that is. But, you know, you could use a couple of them, still have it quite deep with your mirror bit.
It's
and then use these for something
else. If you want to, which is wonderful. If you do want the rice papers, now basically we have got a bit of a deal here where you can buy them individually. It's entirely up to you. If you go for 4 though, it's going to be what, £9.96. They're basically £2.49 each. So it's like you do the maths. You buy 4, it's that price. If you buy 5, it'll be another price. But get as many as you like. There are 12. So I would recommend you go for all 12 of them, quite frankly, because
I think someone this morning did. She's got 2 of every one.
I would like to. I bet Julie's going to be in for these. Take a look at these. The neutral flowers is the most popular at the moment. We have got aqua dragonflies, aqua butterflies, neutral flowers, vintage journal pages, floral doors. They are just beautiful. Butterfly mix, golden dragonflies in there. £2.49 each. That is stunning value for money. And rice papers are just wonderful. Now, Sam.
Yes.
We are very busy for the mini Gothic windows. Could we do a little something with those? What do you think?
Could. I haven't really thought of anything. What back piece can we use?
Well, it's up to you, my love.
Yep, no, that's okay. So let's go.
I know you're good and you're adaptable, because these are proving to be very popular. Should we take you through the 2 options that we have got on the mini Gothic windows?
Or I was going to show something on one of the butterflies, if you want something on one of the butterflies.
Yeah, they're busy as well. Yeah, butterflies is good.
Shall I do a butterfly first, because I just want to show that you can emboss on it, and then if not, I'll use something with the windows. But not being funny, the windows is very similar to where I painted the frames and that this morning. So if anyone's going back to catch up on this morning's show...
the technique is there.
The techniques, yeah, and there was different techniques can be used, but I will do it if I get a chance.
The butterfly then. If you want to go for the windows, so we've got set 1. This is set 1 that we have for you there. That is set 1, so you can see 5 different windows, and then you get the sort of layer to go with it as well. £8.99 is your price on that one. ZMK016, your item number on that one. Then we have windows set 2 for you as well, all completely different. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? We've got all completely different windows as well. So if you want to go for the second set, you are getting no replications from the first. Just gorgeous. There is something so charming and whimsical and beautiful about these. You know, what about a key ring or something like that if you wanted to do that, or a foam charm? Or I am thinking as well, can you imagine if you wanted to decorate a cake? I mean, obviously don't eat them, but like the edge of a cake, if you were doing like a medieval style
All I would
cake.
say, if you're decorating a cake, put
paper around the outside,
wrap round the outside, like clear wrap or something, you know, like food safe wrap. so that it doesn't go on to the...
Wouldn't they be beautiful?
Yeah, it
Can you
would.
imagine?
Would look lovely.
So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 each price. Also, remember the Armoire is back with us as well. Thank you, darling lady. Extended dispatch as from the 7th of April, which is 5 days' time. This is just beautiful. It's sold out at the end of the last show, or just after the end of the last show. 40% of our restock stock is now that are gone as well. So soon that restock stock will be out of stock. So grab it whilst we still have stock. I've said stock a lot of times. $24.99 is your price on that one. Absolutely stunning. But let's get back to the lovely Sam and another inspiration.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind me saying that about showing this. It's just...
No, not at all.
If I'd done the other one, it's very similar using rice paper and the technique.
I'm going to be honest with you. You're queen of this show. You can do whatever you like.
But it's just, it's just going to be the same techniques as I've
No,
done
I agree.
not this morning,
Giving
earlier.
variety, yeah.
And I'd rather show something else so that people can get a gist of what they can do on
The only reason I
MDF.
said that is because those windows are busy, but also the butterflies are busy.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
good.
cool.
It's win-win.
And I'd like to show different techniques so that people can see how easy it is to use it. So a lot of card makers, for example, will have embossing powders. So, again, perfect. If you think you haven't got any mediums, you don't necessarily have paints or anything like that, so you can use your embossing powders. So, I've caught my finger. So, this is quite a big area. So I'm going to probably do half of it and then the other half, as opposed to trying to do it all in one go because it might dry by the time I've sort of done it.
Okay, so this is your embossing pad.
So let's think how that'll go together. So I won't do all sides of the wings, I'll just do the top sides for now. You could do all of it, emboss all of it. You could paint the back of it and just emboss the top of it if you want to save your embossing powder. I'm just going to do the top. So figure out how it goes together. So that's going to be a surface you'll see. That'll be a surface you see. And then what I'm going to do, I don't know how juicy my pad is.
It's looking like it's got some give still.
Oh, yeah, I can still see it on
it's
there.
looking good.
Actually, I might try and do it all. It looks juicy enough. What colour do you think, Nigel?
Oh, what my choice is? Any colour?
These two.
The two choices. Let's go. I didn't see them over there.
What colours?
Let's go for the lovely green. I honestly didn't see the colours over there, you see. Oh, look at that. I've made the right choice there. That's gorgeous.
It's a nice
I just chose that blue. That's nice too.
So in answer to your bit, because this is, as long as this doesn't really get any in that gap...
Do you want me to recount this back into the pot
fine.
for you?
Yeah, let me just... Okay.
Okay, I'll do that for you. Now you tell me what you're up to over there.
So I am going to use a brush just to get the bits, any bits out that are in here. So with paint, if it gets in here, it will definitely fill the hole. But if I'm doing that, there shouldn't be anything left in there. And then I'm going to... And if you've missed any bits like I have there, don't worry, because you can always go back in a minute and add a bit more if you need to.
Oh,
so then I'm just going to...
Now, I'm going to ask, can we get our lovely Michaela to get a little close-up on this so we can see it embossing? Because there's something just so divine about this. So.
And this is so lovely because it's got like the metallic in it as well as the greens. It's like a mix. So you get that metallic look as well as...
I mean, you can see that, see that ages it, it gives it that vintage look. It just gives it a real, I don't know, almost an antiquarian kind of look, doesn't it? I love that.
Look how pretty it looks. Because the butterfly's got a lot of detail in it itself, so just adding a bit of colour to it is more than enough.
Well, did we find out what the collective term for dragonflies was? A swarm.
Oh, a swarm.
It's not as exciting
Which doesn't sound as pretty, does it?
No, I agree.
So we've got that one done. Look how pretty that looks. Just like that, watch it, because it might be hot.
That's all right. For you, I will risk it, Sam. Look at that.
All right, so we're going to...
How gorgeous is that?
Can I have that piece of paper back, please, Nigel?
Of course you can, my lovely. There you go.
Has that got it all over it?
There you go.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. You can do green. Well, let's do half blue, half green.
All right, okay.
Come on, let's do it. I know I said you were queen of the show, but I kind of just took over for 2 seconds there. If you'd started to pour, I'd have been like, no, green's good. But that's
we could have done a mix of them, couldn't we?
Oh, now we're talking. Next time.
All right.
Look at that.
Let's take it by the thinner end.
That's just delicious.
Can I leave you to do
yes,
that again?
willingly.
Is that all right?
Willingly.
Okay, look at the colour. It's a beautiful colour.
Can't waste a grain of this.
And again, just... And it's such a... Oh, clumsy me has just knocked half of it off with my brush.
That's all right. I'll forgive you anything.
Doesn't matter anyway. I'm still going to heat it. Don't do what I did and knock half
Bring
of
you
it
over
off.
slightly, my lovely, if I may. There you
Don't
go.
burn your fingers there.
It's all right.
So, yeah, I mean,
Oh, look at that.
What a simple way to colour something so... When you were saying about, what's it called?
I don't know what you did.
Mobile.
Sprinkling.
Mobile?
A mobile,
Is
yes,
it a mobile?
mobile.
You imagine that, glittery one as a mobile.
Yeah, mobile would be lovely. Can you imagine, like, when the light,
the light
caught
catches
yes,
it. Oh,
it
it'd
would
be
twinkle
beautiful.
and sparkle and shine and radiate. It's gorgeous.
Right.
Oh, I've got to show that up close.
Right, again, be careful of your
For
fingers.
you, I've told you, for you, I can risk danger. Look at that.
I can risk danger.
Look at that.
I can risk the burn.
I can. I will risk it. Risk that burn. Feel the burn. Ow. So actually, it's not that hot. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Shall we?
I don't think you get just how good it is when you see it on the TV.
Oh, hang on. Now that's fighting talk. Michaela, right on in, girlfriend.
Because that is extra sparkly.
Look at that. Now, oh, what's that noise I hear? Oh, it's you eating your words.
Yeah, you can see it looks good there.
How fab is that? That is gorgeous, Sam.
Yeah, apart from my bad knocking the embossing
Do you know
off.
what? Sometimes it's the
Right, so let's
imperfection
see
that makes it perfect.
if I cleared enough off in the gaps to make it still fit.
Boom.
There you go. And the other thing to remember, it's not just about the gap, but obviously this bit here, as soon as you've got stuff on that bit there, you're making that slot harder, but it still goes. And as
Now,
you can
obviously,
see,
would we then
we've
need
got
to...
a half and
That's
half.
just gorgeous. Would we then need to glue that?
Oh, this won't need to be glued.
It won't need to be glued?
No, because I felt as I pushed it on, and if you feel pressure, don't force it. It will break because them areas there are thinner. They're not thin, but they're thinner. But I felt there was more tension on it as I pushed it in with that. So no, you wouldn't need to glue that. I mean, you shouldn't need to glue them anyway. They slot on quite far.
I love that. What are you going to do with that?
I don't know. I think I'm going to do the other sides of them when I get home. And perhaps see if Lily wants it hung in her room. If not, I'm going to hang it in my workshop.
I just think that's lovely. Can I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Because Michaela's camera work was so good, can we give it to her?
Oh, you can give it to Michaela, but
Michaela,
does she
do
want
you
the other sides done? Oh, she's like, what do I want some butterfly for? Look at her.
You'd be surprised. She's crafty like heck. She's as crafty as
Oh, well,
heck.
I'll leave you to decorate the other sides then, Michaela.
There you go, see? Sorted.
There you go.
She loves a bit of craft.
No, there you go. She can decorate the other sides.
If you would like to go for your dragonflies and your butterflies, you're getting 3 of the dragonflies and 4 of these fabulous butterflies. DYK071. If you are thinking, well, I just like the butterflies, you can get a set of butterflies on their own. If you're just thinking, I like the dragonflies, you can get those on their own. But if you put them together, then obviously that's the best way to save your money and get all of them. Half the stock is gone there. Jen, Denise, Tracy and Sandra. Right, let's show you mini Gothic windows again because they are proving to be very... We've only literally got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, OK. Well, I can show a little bit to show how the colour goes on this if you want.
Let's do that as well then. I'm just to remind people
But
about the Gothic
you do what
windows.
you've got to do and
you
then
get
whatever
your-
time I've got left.
Beautiful.
I'll just sit here and chill now.
Well, it's nice, though, isn't it? Up on a box.
Got a 3-hour
If
drive
you would
home,
like
yeah?
to go- Oh, I know that feeling. If you would like to go for the Gothic windows, this is set 1. Why would you recommend them, Sam?
Recommend what?
The Gothic windows.
I've switched off now, can you tell? Because they're a great size to use on anything. But you could even, because they're so thin and light, you could use them on your cards and that as well. Sorry, Michaela.
No, it's
I'd
brilliant.
completely... I told you to sit
Like,
on.
recommend what? Well, the product you're selling.
What have we brought today?
$8.99 is your price for that one. Should we have a look at the other set?
Yes,
We're going to the other set. I'm going to ask
Gothic
you the same
windows.
question.
OK.
Oh, would you recommend people going for both sets?
Definitely, they're all different.
That's the thing, isn't it? So you can cross-pollinate and put them together and make
The other
what you
set
like
of what?
with them. It's what?
The other set of what? No, I'm joking.
Do you know what? For a minute, I was like, what? I like that, though, the irony. FBKO82 is your item code on that if you would like to go for it. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? Half the stock is gone. Is that both sets? Both sets.
I did say earlier, it's Taz's first time working with me, and she'd be going, oh, she's on the thing, I'm not coming in work today.
No, I think Taz has got the drift of how these shows go. They get busy, a little chaotic, but always fabulous. That's what I'm going to say.
It's because you, Nigel. It's because you're so
There you-
fabulous. You bring the fabulous.
You bring the chaotic, I bring the fabulous. I don't think that's true, but thank you very much. Right, we've got about 4.5 minutes left. Can we do some colouring on the cottage? Because this is divine. This is the one that comes with a circular plaque, yeah?
Yes, that's
Beautiful.
right. But obviously you don't have to use it with a circular pack.
If you want to put them together, they look like this, but obviously you can use them separately, as Sam is now going to show us.
Yeah, so like I wanted to, like I said with that one, it's funny looking at them how they've gone for very similar, again, 2 different design team members, they've gone for very similar colours for the piece that they've done.
I love that one with the lights as well.
Yeah, it does look
Lovely.
amazing.
Who did that?
So that was Jojo. So all the design team, Julie, Jojo, Joanne, Liz, Lorna, they've all been fabulous. They turned this stuff around at such short notice. They've been absolutely fabulous. So,
salute to you all.
But yeah, like I was saying with Jojo's one, she'd done it with coloured pencils, so that's what I mean. It doesn't matter what you have got, you will have something that will go on MDF. So these are just, I think I bought these in a supermarket a very, very long time ago, and...
So just coloured pencils. We've got loads of these on the website, so do check them out.
I've not primed it, I've not anything, and look at the colour as it goes on there.
I will say that surprises me how well that goes on. It's not scratchy at all.
No,
and you might think, do you know what I mean? You might think it was going to be a bit scratchy on there.
Yeah, no, it's not. And these are just, like I say, cheap pencils. I mean, I'm not colouring this very neatly, but it doesn't matter.
We get the drift, Sam, don't we?
But this is what I mean. Just look how simple. I mean, you don't have to stand that. You could colour the whole of that bit.
But also something like this. I mean, I said about you know I've got the 2 grandkids, haven't I? 9 and 4. I think especially even the 4-year-old would love this.
And because you haven't got to worry if they're not using paint. You haven't got to worry that
they're not 9 and 4. That's their age.
Yeah, I guess that.
Well, you never know.
You haven't got to worry about them getting paint over everything or that. If you've got something like this that's robust, that they're not going to break easy, but they can use something like coloured pencils to colour it in. My daughter loves using...
How old's your daughter?
She's 12 now.
Nice.
She's nearly 13. But obviously she's been using MDF for a long time. So she loves using paint pens or Sharpies.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That's it. So like an alcohol marker or a permanent marker. And she uses them on it, and the colour's sort of always good.
But also something like this, because, I mean, let's look at the price. This is so affordable, $8.99. If I was to give this to Edie, who is the 4-year-old, right? Oh, that's a good noise.
Yeah, this is just a, you know, like if you write your word wrong and you want to...
What's it say? Oh, it's like a Tipex thing.
Correction fluid.
There you go, correction fluid.
I didn't know if you were allowed to say a name, a brand name.
But do you know
it's correction fluid.
Other ones are available.
But
they're not as famous as Tipex.
Yeah, the reason I use this rather than the white gel pens and that
that's
you get...
That's a good idea.
is because it's far brighter white.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I find with the gel pens, they don't necessarily work on every medium that I use.
I'm going to add that to the list of the many things that I'm taking from this show, Samantha.
So they don't, to me, they don't always go on every medium as well as you'd like them to. And they're not always the brightest of white, but this stuff...
Yeah, that's proper bright white, isn't it?
Will stay bright white.
I love that.
So that's another thing, use it on there.
We are nearly out of time, so let's have a quick reminder of what we've got. I mean, everything is on the website, so carry on ordering after the hours. But obviously, the vintage Armoire is back in stock. I don't know why I have to say it in that sort of accent. That Armoire,
I don't know.
I feel it needs the flamboyance of the language. Look at this. I mean, just divine. Open sesame, open glamour, open Armoire.
And obviously all your drawers and that.
Show us your drawers, that's it. Look at those.
Oh, you haven't opened the door properly.
Oh, sorry, my lovely. Just so good. It's the attention to detail, like the little pulleys on the drawers, the little fleur-de-lis hinges and things like that, the decorations. It's just divine.
Yeah, I think it's such a nice piece.
And it could be fashion or function. I mean, yes, you can decorate it. It could be like on the, you know, the top table at a wedding, something like that. You could have a picture of the bride and groom in there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That would be good.
There's so many uses for it.
You could have little mini picture frames of the bride and groom in there.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I like the idea. That would be good. Can you imagine that? Oh, she's let herself go. It would be fabulous. Can you imagine? $24.99 is your price on that one. SWK020 is your item code for that. Sam, when are you back?
May the 3rd, day before Lily's birthday.
Nice, thank you for that. May the 3rd. So literally...
She's a Star Wars baby.
May the 4th be with you. I see where you're coming from. We will see you in a month. I will see you after the break with the man, the myth, the legend, Pete Hughes. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, but look who's here. Oh, we are not worthy. We love it when he's here. From Sidekick, it's Mr. Pete Hughes, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you?
The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you very much. I'm going to put that on my business card if you don't mind.
Please do. The man, the myth, the legend. And tonight is showcasing somebody who I think in the world of craft, especially when it comes to male crafters, is probably the first name that people think about, obviously on a par with Pete Hughes. But Mr. Tim Holtz.
Mr. Tim Holtz, yeah.
Now, Tim Holtz obviously has an association with the wonderful gang at Sidekick.
He does.
But there is news on the Tim Holtz front, isn't there? For people that don't know, what's the news?
Yeah, well, Tim's taking a step back from coming up with new product. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. What he wants to do, he wants to, and I think the vault. This is Vault today we're talking about.
Yeah, it's like his greatest hits we're talking about today.
He kind of like has to go with the new constantly. and he wants to stop. He wants to stop the ride and just step off for a while and start playing with stuff that he used to love and just making again, just the day-to-day being a maker rather than somebody who's just coming out with product like a hamster on a wheel. So he's taken a step back. This might be the last big collection from
This
Tim.
is what I was going to say. So basically that means that in the future we are not going to be getting new products from Mr. Tim Holtz because he's decided to concentrate on what is already out there and take a step back from, as you said, that hamster wheel.
Yeah.
So the collections that we've got for you tonight, we've got two collections that make up a massive big collection. They are both gorgeous. So whether you go for the dies on their own, whether you go for the embossing folders on their own, or whether you go for everything together, you are in for an absolute treat. Now, Pete, let's start with the dies. I am going to say this right here, right now. This set of dies that you have here is quite possibly, to move that out of the way 2 seconds, that set of dies that you've got there is quite possibly one of my favourite set of dies that I have ever seen.
Well, I think we both said this because we're both suckers for that 1950s look. That
Give us a little bit of
vibe.
Judy Jetson retro and I'm happy, quite frankly.
That is one of my... And I'm so happy. Now, that's come back from a lot of different sources, actually. A thin-lit set, some Biggs dies. They were much, much bigger, but Tim's brought them all back, all those lovely, iconic shapes and styles, all into one set.
So you are getting that set that we see there with that fabulous retro TV, which I'm just loving. If people do remember the Jetsons, it is giving me Jetsons vibe. Half the stock of this entire selection of dies is already gone. I mean, ones like that, Pete, they're going to be so useful, aren't they?
It's classic Tim Holtz. That's called Noteworthy. And those of you who are fans of Tim will recognise some of those already. But to bring it all together in one collection, what? That's amazing. I love that.
What? Then we've got the alphabet. Always good to have an alphabet because it means that you can write out whatever you want. You know, hello, friend. Or you can write their name. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, a whole alphabet and those lovely edge dies. So those edge dies, whatever the size of your page, whatever the size of your card, if you're journaling or just want to create a lovely shape like the one we see on the front of the card, that was created with those lovely edge dies.
Let's show you the other two sets that you are getting in here as well. I love the eclectic mix of this because you see this one very steampunky, very kind of like industrial, very, I don't know, almost like grungy.
Yeah, well, we call that one industrial.
Oh, well,
you
that's
can
why
see, you can see why. But this is a favourite of, you know, traditional, what people tend to think of as traditional Tim Holtz fans. They adore that. But look at those. There's about 3 different Biggs dies there, all boiled down into one beautiful set. Plus, you're getting those numbers as well.
I see, so useful. And then finally, to finish this collection, you've got the florals. Now, I love it because, you know, with Sidekick, with Tim Holtz, yes, we get something for everybody. But I'm going to say this. The flowers that I love your florals with Sidekick and with Tim Holtz because they're not sort of like your classic pretty. They are pretty, but they have a bit of an edge to them.
They do, they're very much so. They look as if they've been painted or sketched or, you know, kind of a watercolour-y vibe going on there. And that's what we love about it because, you know, there are so many flowers out there that are so similar, shall we say.
Agreed.
And every season, everybody has a new set of flowers, but to have something that's different, and to have something for you, the maker, to make your work stand out as different. I felt like I'm standing on one leg, you know.
Like a flamingo.
Yeah, I know. I haven't started on the gin yet, but yes, and that's what is so special about Tim, is that it gives you that point of difference. It's something a bit left field. It's not... You know,
it can be angel policy. Can people make what they like? Because obviously
absolutely,
Tim, you know,
100%.
Huge name in the world of craft. Can we just grab some samples to show from the dies as well?
Sure,
you've got some over there because these all need to be shown. These are just absolutely stunning. Something like this. I mean, when you're making cards like this, whether it's the simplicity of that, I love Sidekick cards. I mean, I love it when Pete is here because he always lets the white do the talking. And you can see there. I mean, a brown in the background. I mean, it's just so different, but it really works, doesn't it? And then you go from that to the other extreme with those fabulous... Let's give you those back there, Mr. Hughes. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you.
You can see something like that with a TV. Look, the hipster of craft himself, Mr. Pete Hughes, has made that. That should be your nickname, like the hipster of craft. I mean, look at that. That's just divine. I would pay an absolute small fortune for that. That is like a £5 card to me, and it's a dinky one, but I would pay it. And do you know what? Look, I am so jazzed with all of these. I really am. I don't know what that means, but I'm liking it. I am so jazzed. And then we go for the industrial. You can see, I mean, again, whether it's tags, whether it's home decor, whether it be your mixed media projects as well, this is going to work for everything. I mean, obviously, we know from Tim as well. I mean, if you check out the entire range that we have on our website at hobbymaker.com, you will know that he does a lot of sort of like embellishments and sort of, I can't think what the word is, but little bottles.
Findings.
Thank you.
Findings.
Yeah, the little bottles and brads and nuts and bolts and things. Yep. The embellishments that you can add to your card.
Absolutely, 100%. But those are all from the die set, so...
And then if we look at this one here, again, this is showing you mixing and matching it with bits that you may have in your stash. How cool is that? It's so multi-layered, so incredible. And I do think as well, I mean, you look at this and you can see that it's come from the House of Holtz, can't you?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, I was, when I made those, I was channeling my inner Holtz,
well,
as it were.
Do you have a lot of Holtz in you? I feel you do.
I think, yeah, down the years, I think, yeah.
And I feel he has a lot of Hughes in him. Quite
Do you think so?
You are very similar.
Well, I'd like to think
with your talent. Look at that. I mean, isn't that just so simple, but just so good? Honestly, that's just divine. And look, a scrumpled old bit of jotter, and you've made it stylish.
Well, actually, that was a piece of rectangular paper, but the edges were cut with those lovely edge dies.
So that bit there has been die cut.
So I cut it to size with that, and I used the alphabet, obviously, and one of the flowers from the floral set.
And this as well. Do you know what? I love it, because I actually just assumed you'd done that yourself.
There you go.
Do you know what? Loving that. If you want to go for this collection, the $94.95 is your price for the dies together, but obviously we've taken it down to $59.99, and we do have a two-way split pay on this one, so you can split the cost, no interest to pay, no charge for that, over the months of April and May. Now, hold your horse if you are ordering that, and I will say Jane, Bianca and Denise, you are there, but don't check out just yet, because maybe you might want to go for the big bundle. Let's have a look at the embossing folders that also come in the big bundle, but we'll look at these on their own to begin with. Again, Pete, take us through these.
Yeah, these are multi-levels. So
what's that mean?
Well, we'll see. Well, actually, it's probably best to show it later, but it's kind of 3D, but it's not. And there are lots of techniques that come into multi-level embossing folders, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. But because the inking, particularly, if we look at now, this is a classic. This is Tim Holtz classic. This is lace. This is one of my particular favourites from way back in the day. And this is something that you only need a little bit of ink, just a little bit of ink, like antique linen or old paper, just to bring it to life, and it gives it that kind of Victorian sort of lace background. Then, if we move along. We've got this one. I couldn't remember the word. I think this is called flourish. I think that is called flourish.
Have a look.
But yeah, but it's a gorgeous. It is. I think it's flourish.
It is called a Vault Flourish. It is.
Gorgeous folder. Classic background. It's kind of giving you Wedgwood vibes, this one, I think, you know, with that blue back. But we'll show a great technique to bring that to life as well. Then next up, there's diamonds. Now, diamonds is a classic. Diamonds is one of those that can work any time of year. It can work at Christmas. It can work Halloween. It can work Easter. Any time at all, because it's just a classic repeating pattern. So that one is one to definitely have in your stash. And then there are two more, first of which is this one, which, oh, goodness me.
That's right, Pete, don't you worry.
See, this is where you were in the big bucks now. I just knock things over. There we are. This one here
I get an extra sandwich with my lunch. There you go.
That's called airmail. Now, this was a 2D folder back in the day. This is from about 2012, something like that, I think. But Tim's brought it back. He's turned it into a multi-level, and we'll talk about the techniques that you can use to get that effect later on. And then finally, classic Tim Holtz country is this old standard that is mechanical, gorgeous cogs and so on. So if you're into your steampunk, and if you're into that sort of thing, if you want maybe a more masculine sort of background for dad or granddad or your uncle or brother, then that is the way to go.
So if you do want to go for the embossing folders on there, do you have any samples of those there, Pete, or are they all over there?
I don't.
We'll show those in a minute.
We've got them here,
not a problem. Yeah. If you do want to go for these, $49.99 down from $59.95. We've still kept the split pay though. So if you want to use this as a two-way split pay, it's going to be £24.99. EJXC38 is your item code on that. Now, you are loving the dies. You are loving the embossing folders, so wouldn't it be good if we put them together and gave you a further reduction? Well, then that's what we shall do. So you are going to get all 5 sets of the embossing folders, all 5 of those fabulous die sets. I think this is such a great collective. I called it earlier, it's a bit like Tim's Greatest Hits, isn't it?
It is. Oh, very much so.
In one tasty deluxe package. RXXC38 is your item code on this. Now, it should be £154.90. We're not paying that, Pete.
Yeah.
Not paying that.
Yeah.
Our price has gone down to £99.99. That is a £54.91 saving. So you've got a huge saving on what you already had there. Now, to make it even easier, 4 split pays. That means that your split payment for this today, £24.99, is exactly the same as your split pay for the embossing folders on their own.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go for everything today and just spend £24.99, you could do that. You could go for your embossing folders, £24.99 in your split pay. But if you want to go for everything together, £24.99 is still your split pay. But instead of 2, it would be 4 over the months of April, May, June and July. Half the stock has already gone on this one. I am not surprised. Brilliant value for money. It really, really is. RXXC38 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that. 3 ways to do this. You can either order on the phone lines. In fact, Pete, come on over here. Let's go over here. You can either order on the phone lines, which, of course, is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is where, Mr. Hughes?
It's right here, just up there.
Up there.
Over
just up there. It really is. Come on in, Pete. So if you do want to phone the call centre, it's just upstairs. And it's free phone telephone number. You can order via the app if you want to. Free to download, not a problem there. And, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Michaela and Cat. Michaela, what is the website? Or the W's what? Oh, that's the way to do it. HobbyMaker.com, which is brilliant. Now, we've got some storage, Pete, that I'd like to show if
we have. Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do you want me to go and get my storage?
Yes, because yours is full, isn't it? This is how it comes to you. So you are going to get this fabulous folder. Really, I mean, deep, girthy is the word I'm going to use for this. It has quite some girth, does it not? Look, so you're going to get all of that, and then also did you get these? So you can see that you have got your fabulous adapters to put in this as well. So this is going to fill it all out. So, Pete, let's see
So
this
let's have a look.
Let's
look at this now. This is mine. So this is the Tim Holtz March Vault collection. And when you look inside... Now, remember, with all of Tim's dies, every one comes in a lovely plastic wallet like this. So they already come in these wallets, so you can take the artwork out of your die packaging, put it in the wallet together with the dies. Now, this one, I've got all of the die sets in this folder, including the embossing folders as well. So they're all in there. Now, these are the sets that...
So these are the adapter strips.
Those are the adapter strips which attach to your wallets and allow you to put them into your folder. And you know what? These, for me, to have this as a library in work, so I know which collection is which, to have them lined up is, it's a dream come true, to be honest with you.
So those adapter strips, you're going to get 6 of those, and they are 1/8 of an inch by 1.5 inches in size. Also, with your folders that you are going to get as well, your fabulous embossing folder storage envelopes, you are going to get 6 of those to put in there as well. Do we have these as little extras as well, Taz? Lovely producer. We don't. So the only way you can get these is with the storage. But I will say, I mean, these and that storage together, look at the thickness of that. It's huge. Now, I said it's huge. It's huge, I meant to say, confusing the words.
No.
$29.99 is your price on this one. That is a £10.98 reduction on that, which is a phenomenal deal. Love that. So good. Now, NDXC97. Pete, do you want to go get yourself ready for a demo?
Yep, I'll do that.
Let's get that sorted. Let's remind you of the big bundle. I'm just going to remind you exactly what you are getting in that bundle, just to show you those die sets as well and how well they cut. You are getting all of these fabulous die sets. So you have got that one there, which is your Atomic Retro. Look at that. How good is that? Atomic Retro. Who needs Atomic Mutton or, no, Kitten or whatever they were called if you can have Atomic Retro instead? Then we've also got for you Floristry. We also have for you in there Noteworthy. We have this one, which is fabulous. That's the edges that we have for you there with that lovely alphabet. And then finally, in your dies, you are going to get this one, which is your industrial. Now, remember to add to the mix, you will also get the embossing folders. So we have the embossing folders. We have this one, which is your Vault Lace. Remember, because they come from the vault means they're not going to be made again, probably. You've got Vault Gears for you there as well. Look how well they emboss. You can see... What was the phrase you used for these, Pete? Multi-layered?
Multi-level.
Multi-level.
Yeah.
You've got your Vault Diamonds there, which is that one. Then we have our Vault Flourish. And then finally, last but by no means least, one of my favourites, the Vault Airmail. From our airmail, let's go over to a legendary mail. Over to Pete for a demo.
Nice link.
Did you like see?
I like that one.
Director Dan said that was tenuous. See, I thought that was
it
just
wasn't tenuous.
segue gold. Back to Pete.
That was solid gold, my friend.
Thank you.
And
I'll take that. I will take that.
I'm lost for words, but I'm going to muddle through. I really am. Retro. This is one of your favourites, Atomic Retro, Nigel. We're going to use this, and we're going to use the edges. Now, this time, when people think of Tim, they might think of that more vintage, that more grungy, that more steampunk. But the truth is, these are just great dyes, whether you use all those techniques or not. So I am going to dip into my retro set, and I've taken this out of my storage, obviously. And we're going to build up the TV. I've pre-cut most of that already. There's so many little shapes with this set. It's hard to know where to start. But we've got the TV, but I'm going to cut the legs, and I'm going to cut the aerial, because everything else is already done for me. So let's just push those off to one side. And I'm going to use my... I'm actually going to use my little machine. This is my little friend. Where is he, she, whatever. It's actually the Sidekick. Now, check this out, okay? It looks small, it looks quite insubstantial, but when you anchor it down like that, it is rock solid. And remember, this preceded the Big Shot by a couple of years, and this is the reason why we came out with the Big Shot, because people just loved a roller machine. Now, obviously...
So that was the little acorn from which the mighty oak grew.
Exactly. But the evolution of the species is, of course, a switch. Now, this might seem a little flimsy next to it, but look at this. Look at this.
Oh, my gosh, hello.
I know, how about that? There you go.
Do that again, Pete. Lift that again.
Bit of a David and Goliath. Should we do that again?
Yeah, let's do it again.
Should we do that again? Right, there you go. How about that?
That's incredible.
Look at that.
Just to say, that machine, we'll show you further after the demo what you get there, but that Sidekick is brilliant. We've actually got that tonight with a free side order. If you think, what is the side order? Well, we'll explain that afterwards, but you get everything with the Sidekick, all your plates and bits and pieces that you need, plus some little extra bits and pieces, dies and embossing folder and stuff. But we are going to give you a free side order as well. I'll explain that, though, after the demo from Pete.
So there we are. Let's wind that through. So we've cut the two bits that we wanted. The Sidekick is so named because it can be your main machine, particularly if you're starting out. So many people, I'm sure so many of the folks watching will know that, you know, it might have been their first machine. It might have been their first foray into die cutting, because it was the first roller machine, essentially. But I've cut those legs, I've cut the aerial, and now I'm going to put a little bit of glue on here. And I'm going to put this TV together. Well, almost together. So choosing the colours, of course, Nigel and I were talking about that lovely mid-century modern sort of colour palette. So I've chosen some gorgeous blue greens.
I approve, it's fabulous.
And you've got to bring in some brown as well. You have to. It's kind of like the law.
See, there was something charming about TVs like that. Nothing against your great big 55-inch plasmas. They are great, but there was something very charming about the TV back in the day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, do you know what? It's funny, isn't it, how these were all thrown out. You know, when smaller TVs came in, and it's kind of like tech. It just gets thrown away. But now, if you wanted one of those original TVs...
It would cost you a fortune.
It costs you an hour, whether it's working or not. And that's why I kept my original Apple laptop.
Oh.
And my, you know, the big multicoloured sort of big Apple monitors. I hung on to them because I thought, you know, they're just junked.
Yeah.
They're just junked, aren't they? So even just a thing of beauty in the background. Now that's that. We did cut the aerial. We did cut it in silver. So
that looks so good. Do you remember, Pete, back in the day? I mean, I'm sure you do, because you are of an age like me. Do you remember when the TV used to go off at midnight? We used to go to the little white dot in the middle of the screen.
The little dot, yeah.
Oh, you kids, you haven't got a clue. Honestly, at the end of the night, midnight, it used to be, you used to go to a dot in the middle of the screen and you would have the national anthem played. Honestly, I'm not joking. That's straight. No, it wouldn't come back on till the morning. I don't know what time to come back on. I've no idea.
I can't remember.
But it was midnight.
Yeah,
that
it
used
did,
to go to the dot,
absolutely.
Or end,
the dot in the screen.
Honestly, the people, Michaela and Kat, are looking at me in the studio like I've just I don't know. Told the biggest lie ever. It's true.
I know. No, it's true.
Scary. But that's not that long ago. Well, I said that's not long ago. It's when I was a kid, which is obviously 3 million years ago. But, I mean, yes, it doesn't seem that long ago.
It's not that long ago. It really isn't.
No.
We had 3 TV channels.
Yes.
It was... I think it was about 8 before we had colour.
Yes, our first TV was black and white.
Yeah.
And I used to have I remember when my mum and dad bought me a little portable for my bedroom. I thought I was the coolest kid on the block. And a little tiny portable TV screen. I actually had at one point. Do you remember when you used to have those little TVs and alarm clocks on the side of the bed?
Oh yeah.
Like they were tiny, but a couple of inches. What could you see on that? You could hardly watch TV AM on that, could you? But it's literally. I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. And it was, Nigel.
Yeah.
Well, look at them giggling. I mean, honestly. They think they've tuned in the History Channel.
I see it as one of my roles in life here at HobbyMaker to sort of, I don't know, spread the word, the sagely old word of what went on before. I call them the kids on the crew. They're not kids. They're all grown-up adults and they're more intelligent than I could ever dream of being, probably. But it's like, yes, when you've lived to this age, we've lived through a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well,
what were the dinosaurs like? I don't know. I just missed them. They were extinct by the time I just came along, but just.
I should point out, I'm a good few years older than Nigel as well, so, you know.
But see, you say that, Pete, I don't think you are. You're only about 3 or 4 years, if that.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's not a good old...
Oh, in school, yes, it's like I'm one of the big kids. You just, you know.
Oh, yeah, you'd have been one of the people that I feared at school, wouldn't you? Like, oh, there's big kids in the big class, they're looking at me.
There you go. What I'm doing, actually, we're talking about the olden days. We're bringing things bang up to date. Yes. So I'm using that alphabet, and I'm using it to cut apertures in this lovely piece of card, which is going to accompany our TV. So the alphabet is from the edge dies. Now, remember those edge dies? You're getting 5 different edges. So you got that. Remember that torn piece of paper? That's the one that did that. You've got like a sawtooth edge. There's all sorts here. There's like a postage stamp. I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to trim this kind of down to size. I'm using Maker's tape, which is a Sidekick product. It's a very low tack tape, which you can use to keep your dies in place so that it doesn't move about when it goes through the machine.
Now, if you want to find that or any of the items that Peter's using, of course, it will be on the brand shop for Sidekick, which is on our website. Michaela, who just asked me what it was like when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. Thanks. What's the website, Michaela? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, there you go. Can you imagine now if the TV... I mean, I feel silly saying it that the TV did go to a dot at midnight, but it did.
It absolutely did, yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And do you remember when there used to be, like, something naughty coming on? There was a warning on the screen to tell
yes, yeah. And you would be rooted to your TV. And
I know this is it. Your mum would send you to bed. You're not watching that. There's a warning come up on the screen. Oh, Mum, I'm 21.
I don't even think the watershed exists now, does it?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. But I was always up for the Hammer Horrors on a Friday night. And I know you were. You're a big Hammer Horror fan, aren't you? I wanted to ask you, because years ago...
Did you just hear Michaela? Michaela's got some sass tonight. She went, oh, Pete, don't get him started.
Because there was one... and I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking, I need to ask Nigel, because years ago you mentioned there was one particular hammer that you loved above all else, and I couldn't remember the name of it.
Dracula AD 1972.
Which was it?
Dracula AD 1972.
Oh, OK. I'll write that down.
But I think the film you might be talking about that I loved was not actually a hammer. I love Theatre of Blood.
Oh, right, OK.
Theatre of Blood is my favourite movie ever, which is with Vincent Price, who, Pete, this very week, I didn't know, but a lovely viewer, Leanne, told me that Vincent Price had done a cookbook.
Has he really?
Which I have ordered.
Really?
I shall bring it in, Pete. Yes.
Vincent.
I shall bring Vincent Price, the horror star.
I don't know what to think about that. But
well, I don't know till I read it. It wasn't expensive, so I shall bring it in, Pete. Don't worry. How exciting is that? I shall be making things from it.
Good. And so soon we'll have Jamie Oliver starring in the remake of Mask of the Red Death. Or
oh my God! Could you imagine? That's a good film.
Yeah.
That's a good film.
Yes, it is.
That is a good film. But I do love a bit of classic horror. But we did horror about 3 days ago, and lots of viewers emailed in. So I won't go down that big horror hole again. But yes, Pete, I do love a horror. Oh my! It would turn the emails into like a tsunami of emails, didn't it?
I don't like a modern one, but I do like the old ones.
No, classics. You see, your hammer. Give me a Cushing or a Christopher Lee, and I'm very happy.
Now look, we've done the TV. We've done the word choose. We've cut the edges strips. We are going
Pete
to.
Hughes.
I know. I just.
Can I please have that card afterwards? That's the best thing ever. I can use that on so much social media.
There you go. So this is the one. This maybe this can live on our backdrop. Maybe this can live on one of the shelves.
It would disappear probably.
There you go. And that, my friend, is that now. Oh, hang on. We've got to get a bit of atomic in the background. We've got to get this lovely,
a little bit of atomic retro.
This is the thing. This is the detail, and this is what Tim's all about. It's those details. It's those wonderful, wonderful details.
Pete, just move that back up a bit because we can't see it.
I'm actually going to pop it.
Look,
I'm pop it like that. So that's going to stick down at some point.
Look at that.
How about that?
That is so good. Pete, I want to take a picture of that afterwards, and I'm going to use that as like my Facebook header at the top. You know, like the bit.
Nigel, it is yours to take home.
But that's too good. I shan't take it. I'm going to leave it here and use it for lots of social media. I love it. Choose HobbyMaker, people. You know it makes sense. It really does. Pete, loved that.
Thank you.
Come over here.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Because I don't know whether you've heard, but I am nothing without you. So come over here. Now. What do you want to look at first, Taz? Because there's so much to look at. Right, Sidekick. Let's talk about this. Yeah. This machine, just because it's small, don't think like, oh, you're going to be compromising on the power, you're going to be compromising on the potential, you're going to be compromising on the capability. Not at all. This little baby here, I'm just going to move this over if I may. It may have a small mouth, but if you think about it, all of those sentiment dies, all of those little dies like petals and flowers and hearts and things like that, they're probably all going to fit through this. What is the size? Is it 3 inches, Pete?
It's about 2 3/4, I think, but yeah, something like that, yeah. But you know what? The vast majority of the dies we've got on the show today will fit through it. It is meant, it's one of those that, you know, just comes out when you want them. Now, if you're working with kids, this is a great place to start. Your grandchildren, nieces, nephews, sons, daughters. It's great if you're on the move as well, if you're going to a crafty friend's house, or if you take it to the caravan at a weekend, this is the machine that goes with you. But it's also great when you don't want to pull the big machine out. If you haven't got a crafting space and you have to put everything away at the end of the day.
Challenge with your space.
Yeah, just grab your Sidekick, and you know it's a love. And like I say, it was the one that gave birth to the big shot machine.
And also, and let's talk about the sucker bottom on this, because like literally when you put that down into place, that is not coming off anywhere.
It's rock solid.
Look, if we have a look at the desk, look, can we just? That is rocking the desk. That is not going to come off there. That's incredible. But the power of that is the fact that literally. Oh, how do I get that?
No, it's okay. You just need to release the seal.
There you go. Look, you can see it is completely rubber right the way across the bottom there as well. That is so good. So, I mean, do you know what? Sizzix should do all of those. You know when you put your sat-nav in the car?
Yeah.
And it's like, how many times does that thing fall off? Sizzix need to do those, quite frankly.
I think, yeah. Because, do you know what? It is one of those things that stood the test of time. We stopped making this at one point. You know, when the craft market developed and there were so many machines out there, but everybody said, oh, bring back the Sidekick, bring back the Sidekick.
Well, I'm not surprised. Everybody needs a good Sidekick. Cagney needed Lacey, Starsky needed Hirsch. Burke needed hair. Don't know why that was the one
Big
that I thought of.
There you go. Burke needed hair. We're back into horror land.
There you go. But if we put that down there, your Sizzix Sidekick, let's show you, what you get with this to begin with. So you are going to get some dies and embossing folders and stamps to go with it, Pete, aren't you?
Yes, you are. And we've got a little board there which shows you exactly what you've got. So the dies, there's the numbers, there's that classic tag as well.
That one, Pete? Yeah.
That's the one. We've got some rubber stamps which go with it as well. And we've also got a little teeny-weeny embossing folder, so that gives you your detail in the tags there. But it's all designed to work together, so a stamp works with the embossing folder, works with the tag, works with the numbers. Now, if you go for the edges die set as well, the letters, stylistically, go with the numbers that comes with the Sidekick starter kit.
Now, we are going to give you a freebie as well, Pete. We're going to give you this, which is your side order. So what's in our side order, Pete?
Well, a side order, it's a birthday collection, and let's face it, birthdays are always round the corner in crafting circles. And in life in general, of course. But you're getting an embossing folder, you're getting the party hat, the bunting, that lovely swirl, you're getting the 2 balloons as well. So we've got samples of them just to the left there, the pink, and that's the ones. So these were made using everything that comes in that little side order kit. So I think by itself this was pushing, I think, about 17 quid at the time, 16.
Well, it's free, Pete, on this one.
It's
well,
free.
Let's look, because you've got 77.98 down to 57.99, so that's a reduction of about £20, isn't it? Just under.
Yes, yeah.
So well, 19.99, yeah, literally just under. So if you would like to go for that, you are getting that reduction there, and the split pay offer on that as well of 28.99. So you're getting your free side order, but remember you are getting the Sidekick with it, and that's the joy of this. So all of this, we've not missed Standover, will go together for you. Such a good deal. If you are crafting with the kids, if you are crafting with grandkids, I think the Sidekick is probably a brilliant machine to start their crafting journey with, really. We've had a testimonial about this sent in, which is lovely. This is from Marie. And Marie says, "Hi guys, I have this machine and I probably use this more than any of my other machines. I'm not surprised. It may be small, but it's mighty, and you don't need a wire, a cable, a battery, a fuse, a plug point. Yeah. You know, you can be in the middle of like a field at Glastonbury and still emboss and die cut with this."
There's a thought. I can just see Leonie in Glastonbury sitting there with this
So
Sidekick.
could I, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It's true. She's like, "Here, you see my Sidekick? Lovely." I can just imagine. So YLXC69 is your item code on that one. Now, Pete, whilst you were here, let's talk storage again. Do you want to get your...
I'll go and get my storage.
This is your storage. First off, check out the thickness. Honestly, I mean, look at that. I do think of all the folders and storage we've got, that is probably one of the... I'm trying to think of another word for girthiest, but I can't think... I mean, thickest...
Girthiest works for me. I like that.
But it is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's so big. You're going to get this. You're also going to get all of your... Well, 6 of the embossing folders in there. 6 of the envelopes for your embossing folders in there. Also, you are going to get your adapter strips. Can we talk about this as well? It's the details, the fact that you've got that there.
That's it. Well, I put that in myself. I did that.
No, but the metal bit was on there, Pete.
Oh, the metal bit's on there. Absolutely, the metal bit's on there. So if you want to sort your collection by, it might be Tim Holtz and Catherine Poole, it might be the different designers. It might be that you want... Oh, look at that.
I know. Can we talk?
Yeah.
I'm going to say it now. Sexy.
Do you know what, Nigel? I couldn't agree more.
It's just fab, isn't it, to have on there as well? And then if we go inside, you can see, Pete, explain what we have inside.
Right, so all of the dies on the show today, this is where I keep... So this is my March collection, so... We've got, that's a side order one. These come with their own envelope, remember. You don't have to buy the envelopes. With the dies, the envelopes come with them. All you need are these strips, which are with, which come today with the folder. Now, the envelopes for these are slightly bigger. These are our embossing folders, so that's why you need to have individual ones. But you can keep your artwork in it. That's what I love about these. The artwork that comes with the die, with the embossing folder, you can keep this in here. So I've got 10 in total here. There's a lot of now, if it was just dies, maybe, I don't know, maybe a dozen, maybe even more you could fit in this lovely girthsome, if that is the word that we're using, I don't know.
Girthsome?
Wide? Well,
wide?
I don't know.
I don't think wide's good enough for it. It is
no,
wide.
we need to make up a word.
It's very... Inside, it's capacious. I know. Well, it is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I could say you can get a lot in there. But I think... Capacious is good.
I think it is. If you have a better word, send it in.
Yeah, please do. It's capacious and it's girthy.
There you go.
Pete, you get yourself to your demo, young man. Get yourself sorted for another slice of your genius. And I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting with this fabulous deal this evening. It is brilliant. If you want to go for the individual embossing folder collection, you can do. If you want to go for the individual die collection, you can do as well. But go for them all together and you have got the biggest saving of all. Your embossing folders, there are 5 to begin with. We've got that beautiful floral that you see there. We've also got that wonderful flourish coming up. And then we've also got your diamonds, which are just like... Oh, there's your flourish. Sorry for you there. I'm ahead of you. So that's your flourish. Keep coming. Follow that finger. You've also got your diamonds there as well. And if we move on down... Oh, look at that, Michaela. Look at that. Michaela and finger in action. I love that. You've got... Oh, no, stop. Come back. I'm not finished. You have got that one there, which is your beautiful cogs. That's like your sort of steampunky, your industrial there. And then we move across. You've got the airmail, which I love. Love, love, love. That's the most popular one on its own. Now, on top of that, with the embossing folders, we've also got the dies. If you go for everything together, the details on your screen, you will get all of it. It's so big, we can't even fit it all in, can we? But yeah, you're also going to get these as well. You have got that one there, that fabulous retro, that atomic retro. I said, hey, Daddy-O, is that not the best card ever? Literally, I love that. I know it might not be to everybody's taste, but I'm going to say it's one of my favourite die sets ever. Period. Full stop. The history of. Then we've got that one, which is noteworthy. Then we've got this one with the alphabet on it, which is always going to be so useful. That is edges, because you can see you've got all of that edging on there as well. So if you wanted to, you know, take a straight edge and give it like a, you know, a funky edge and more of a glorious edge on there, then, you know, edge to your heart's content. Then you've also got for you as well, if we go down here, we've got our florals. You can see the florals with that almost kind of, I want to say like sort of wire, sort of chicken wire kind of vibe with the hexagons at the bottom.
Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of funky, that one. And it's really nuanced as well, the way it is. It's not just, it's kind of broken up as well in a true Tim Holtzy kind of style. So, yeah, that's a nice one.
That's
really
another reason we love you, Pete. You say words like nuanced, which I love.
Thank you
nuanced. And then you've got your industrial in there as well, so that's included too. So all of that together should be $154.99 because you are getting 127 dies there, which is phenomenal, plus all of the embossing folders as well. But, we have got the price down to $99.99. Now, that's still a considered purchase, which is why we've given you 4 of your split pays. Do you pay for split pay? No. Do you get charged interest for split pay? No. Why? Because that would be wrong. So $24.99 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P for the day. $4.95, you've probably paid that already, because that's covered from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, as many orders as you like, from as many different suppliers. 60% of our stock has gone on this one as well. Right, it's time for a demonstration. So, should we do a little bit of a walk over here and go and see our lovely Pete in action? Right, so if you would like to go for anything this evening, then please do place your order. The quickest way is definitely to go to the website. Michaela, do furnish us with that info. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. I love it. Can I just say Michaela's wearing a T-shirt that says on Wednesdays we wear pink. It's a Mean Girls thing. And
right.
I got that memo. I'm wearing pink
didn't get
as well.
That memo.
Oh.
I've got loads of pink as well. I didn't.
No,
get
have you seen the film Mean Girls?
Yes.
Oh, it's so
yes.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
The original, I mean, it doesn't really stand in this day and age. People wouldn't get away with it. And I know it's all... But back in the day, it was a fabulous film. It really was.
No, great film. Great
but
film.
On Wednesdays, we wear wink. We wear wink, we wear pink.
Yeah. My 14-year-old daughter, she was just the right age of it for last year, so we watched it together. And yeah,
so
it's
good.
It's a good one.
Because they did a remake, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah. No, I'm not going to talk about that because it was a big bag of pants, wasn't it? But I will say, though, talking of remakes, starring Lindsay Lohan, Freakier Friday is coming, which I'm very excited about.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, we had... Yeah. Well, it's a sequel, isn't it? It's not a remake, it's a sequel. And Jamie Lee Curtis, who is a goddess.
She is.
Anyway, let's do demos, sorry.
Let's do that. I love Jamie Lee Curtis in Trading Places. I particularly love her in that film.
She's so good. Do you remember
Great comedy chops.
In Perfect, when she was the...
Yeah, do I?
Honest, that body. Right, question. We've got a question. This is from Fran. She says, can Pete please confirm the sandwich for the big shot for the embossing folder?
We're about to do that. We are about
Watch
to
this
do
space.
that.
It's going to happen for you, Fran.
So this is for the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus or the Big Shot X. Any of the Big Shot machines. What you need for a 3D embossing folder is your base platform and one cutting plate. That is it. Now, obviously, there are different types of embossing folders, but for what we know now as the multi-levels and the 3D, that is it. Base platform and your cutting plate, but with Sidekick, as we say always, the instructions are here on the platform, so there's never any need to download a PDF or find your instructions. It's always there for you. You do not lose them. So that is what we're going to do right now. But we're going to talk about multi-levels, because you were asking the difference, weren't you, Nigel?
Yes.
And let's look at that. First off, do you know what? I'm going to do something with the flourish. Now, I'm going to use this. This is something that you can do with a lot of 3D and 2D as well. And in a minute, we're going to show something that you can only do with multi-levels, really. So I'm using archival ink. Now, archival is solvent-based ink. And it has great coverage, which is why it's dye solvent-based ink. And this is one of the reasons why people use it, is because of the all-over coverage. Now, I am now using my embossing folder like a printing plate. And using a brayer. Now, some people will pick this up and do that all over, which is fine, but you don't get a real smooth coverage. So, as we always do with 3D folders, I'm going to spritz both back and front.
That's break the fibres down a bit, Pete.
Breaks the fibres down, helps them to stretch, and gives you a deeper, cleaner, crisper emboss. So I'll close that up, thus, and then we'll take our platform, so remember base platform, and just one single cutting plate, and through the machine.
If you do want the Big Shot, by the way, I mean, it's a great machine. I mean, I love the Big Shots machines. I mean, Sidekick, we know, were the originators of die cutting and embossing machines. Also, remember, a lot of the machines do have that deeper mouth as well. So not only are they wide, they are deep, so they will fit, you know, big dies and all of those sort of deep dish kind of dies that are out there that maybe you can't fit through other machines.
There you go, and that's it. So the colour has transferred from the embossing folder to that, and it's absolutely perfect for this lovely.
That is luxurious.
And let's have a look if I've got some. So I've got some other examples here of. Right, there's a slightly deeper blue. That is very, very Wedgwood. This I've also used some ink over the top to give it the vintage feel. Then some lovely greens as well. Back to the blues. This one I've used acrylics, so that's kind of got a broken up. That's more of a vintage effect. But lots going on there, and it's a classic background. Whatever you're putting on top of that is going to work. It's an absolute classic. But let's take a look at our next one. Now, obviously, I've used oil-based. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some hand sanitizer.
Okay.
And I'm just going to spritz that because it's alcohol-based, so it will clear off the ink because the ink is oil-based, basically. So the two together, that's how I clean up my my lovely brayer, ready to work with the next, because the next one I'm using are water-based pigment inks. And the water-based pigment inks in question are Distress Oxides. Now I'm going to do something similar, okay, but this is what makes multi-levels stand out from the crowd, in my humble opinion. So
we've got another question for you, Pete.
Sure,
from
please.
Sarah, she's asking about inks, actually, so this is perfect timing. She says, hi, Nigel and Pete. I don't know if this was answered before, but could you please tell me what's the difference between Distress Oxide and Distress Ink?
Right. Well, they're both water reactive in the sense that you can spritz, you can apply them to cut and then spritz into them to get a kind of mottle effect. Okay, but they're both water-based. But one is a pigment. This is a pigment ink, and the other is a dye-based ink. Now, pigments, so I could stamp. If I use this as a stamp, I could stamp onto dark card because there's a heavy chalk content in this ink. Now, distress inks are more like watercolour. So if you think of these like poster paints or gouache, then distress inks, not distress oxide, distress inks are like watercolour card. Okay. So that's the difference, essentially. But they both give you really cool effects. Now,
always a good question, and this is the joy of having our craft experts here live every day between 1 and 9. I mean, obviously, if you want to ask a question, then please do. Pete's back at 8 o'clock tonight, so again, if you've got any questions for Pete, do get them in. But also, I've got to say, it's a big night on the eye candy front for our craft candy, on the craft candy front for our ladies out there tonight. And probably a few gents, but Pete and Phil Martin coming up in the next hour. Oh, my word. So if you have any questions for Pete as well, well, you are craft candy, aren't you, Phil? That's what you tell me, anyway. So if you do want to get your emails in, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send a message via the items on the website.
Yeah, now that's right. Now that's the ink's transferred onto that. But this is what makes these so special. These wonderful multi-levels. Because look what's happening now. I'm going to take that brayer, and because this works on 3 separate levels: base level, second level, top level. Now, when I do this, I'm isolating the top level and leaving that white in between.
So you're getting dual colours.
You're getting
that plane just suddenly got a glow up.
Didn't it there?
Yeah.
Didn't it? There we are. So you can go, and do you know what? What I love about it is it's kind of imperfect.
So you're
as
doing
well.
that in two colours from the same kind of like family there, but I mean you could go like really contrasty
Well,
if you want
yeah,
to,
and if you do, well, it's funny you should say that, Nigel, because over here somewhere I do have examples thereof, which illustrates the point that we've just been making. So, as you said, look at that one. Boom.
Love.
Now blue and a bit of orange there. How about red and pale blue? And this is all using Distress Oxides again, or you could use the archivals. It's
oh my
entirely
gosh,
up to
I
you.
nearly swore how much I love those then.
That's
did? Just gorgeous.
Hasn't that got a wonderful vibe? It really has. And you know what? You
I
can
would just sit
use
that on the front of like a journal or something. I mean, that's
well, you
so
could. I mean, you
good.
could cut that down. It's a bookmark.
Yes.
You know, it's if you use one of these lovely on the edge dies, right? If you
Are these
take
unique then? I'll be honest, it's like, you know, I thought I'd seen everything, Pete, but I don't remember seeing embossing folders like that do that.
these are multi-level, and that's what's special. Now you can do it with the 2D embossing folder, which were the first ones that came out. You can use them like this, but you don't. You see, it's the white in between. That's what helps these two layers stand out.
Yeah, that makes the colours pop, doesn't it?
It makes it pop. Exactly. That's exactly what happens here. Now, if you cut this sort of slightly smaller, you could use this edge die to make like a postage stamp.
Yes.
Sort of thing.
Give it that
around the
pico
edge.
edge. Yeah.
So, yeah, so
love
that's it. That is your embossing folders. Not just your embossing folders, but oh, hang on. Let's do something. We've got these now. Let's not let them go to waste, shall we, Nigel?
Oh, no.
I'm going to.
Let's not.
Pull the backing off.
2/3 of our stock has gone. I'll remind you in a moment. I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. But you can see there. You get those 5 die sets. Glorious. Love it. And then you've got the 5 embossing folders as well. All of that $99.99. If you think about it, I mean, that works out like a tenner for each of them, doesn't it? That's brilliant. When you think, I mean, how many dies did we say? 127 dies. 127 dies plus the 5 embossing folders. And they are, a revelation to me, a multi-level embossing folder.
Sure.
So you can get the most incredible results, whether you want to go, you know, contrasty or compare with your colours, really. It's entirely up to you whether you want to go coordinating or clashy. It's entirely up to you.
Now we're going to put
I'm a massive fan of your
finish
cards,
these.
but even, you know,
Okay.
I thought I'd seen everything that you could possibly offer, and you continue to give more, Pete.
Well, you know, I have to give Tim much of the credit in that regard because
Well, he provides
keeps
the product,
bringing.
but you provide the inspo.
Yeah, but no, it's 50-50, isn't it? He gives me things that inspire me.
Yeah,
so that's
yes.
how that works.
But you inspire what you can do with it because he's not here.
He's not here.
He may be here in product form, but he's not here in person.
Well, it's very kind, and you know, we trust each other.
You are brilliant. Do you want to get ready for another little something?
Yeah, let's do something. Yeah, let's have a look.
I'm going to show you exactly what you are getting in this collection. Remember that you are going to get your 5 fabulous die sets and then also those 5 fabulous embossing folders as well. The die sets, 127 dies. That is a lot of dies. And those embossing folders, remember, they are the multi-level folders that you have here as well. So I love the fact that you've got 5 brilliant designs. I mean, that lace, that flourish, the diamonds that we have in there as well. The fabulous, what's that one called? Just to remind myself, the gears, that's what it's called. And then also the airmail as well. And then down here, simply, I mean, look at that. That's literally one of my favourite cards ever. Hey, Daddy-O, what a great card that is. With that retro telly. That's from the Atomic Retro that we have there. Also in there, you are going to get your noteworthy. So you're going to get that one. You've got the edges in there as well with the alphabet. That's included. We have the industrial and we have that floral one down at the bottom as well. If you want the dies on their own, as in that little 5-some that you've got there, that bundle we do have for you as well. Limited stock on that bundle, so literally 90% of the stock is gone on that one. You need to be quick on that. So JHXC04 is your item code there. $59.99 is your price on that one, and we do have 2 split pays on that of $29.99. But let's open it back out to the big one again. So if you want to go for all of the dies there, and all of the embossing folders too, all of them together on split pay, 4 split pay. So yes, you're spreading it over more months. It would be April, May, June and July, but it's $24.99 that you would be paying. That is a brilliant value for money. RXXC38, your item code there. Right, Pete, are you ready for us?
Yeah, let's do that.
Lovely, right. Well, if you would like to go for this, please grab it whilst we have it. Phenomenal value. Busy. Stock-wise, how are we doing on that, Taz? 2/3 gone. 2/3 of the stock is gone on that. Remember, Peter's back at 8 o'clock tonight, but there's nothing to stop you buying now or before 8 o'clock, although we are going to have a very busy hour coming up because obviously Mr. Phil Martin, yes, Prince Philomena of Craft, he is going to be here after the break with all of his fabulous things as well. So it's going to be a busy, busy evening. Right, back to you, lovely man. What are we doing now?
OK, well, what I'm doing, this is something, you can see that I've actually inked this tag before embossing it, and I've used that lovely flourish design. Now, to bring this to life, and again, it's a 2D, it's a multi-level embossing folder, I'm using a separate ink pad. But let's take that now. That's peacock feathers for all you distress ink fans out there. Because people like to know what colours you're using.
Absolutely.
And this is scorched earth.
Do you think you could recognise any colour? Are you so skilled now? Are you such a aficionado that you could look at the colour and know what it was called?
I think I can look at some of my older ones and think, oh, you know what that is? That's, you know, so I would know that. But no, I'm not. Some people, oh yeah, they can do it with their eyes closed. They can sniff a colour out. They really can.
But this is the thing, though. But especially with obviously the range of colours, Tim Holtz colours, Sizzix colours. You know, you have everything. Would you be able to recognise? You know, you would know your kitsch flamingo from your shabby shutter, from your frayed burlap, from your
think so.
worn lipstick and all of that.
Pretty much, yeah.
They have the best names.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? It's an art, isn't it? Do you think they sit around with a bottle of wine overnight?
Yes.
Right, we've got this new red. We've got
Not
to come
just
up with
the
a colour.
one, surely.
No.
It's going to take more than one bottle of wine to come up with shabby shutters.
It sure
and
has.
worn lips and kitsch flamingo.
Come
flamingo. On. That's definitely a few bottle job, isn't it?
You got to love that.
Hashtag drink responsibly.
There you
go. 70% of our bundle has gone. Bit of a whoosh on the phone lines. Violet in Dumfries and Galloway. Hello to you, Catherine in Cardiff. You are through as well. It's a brilliant bundle. I'm going to say this now. It's one of my favourites that we've had from Pete. He's brought some brilliant things. But it's from the great man himself, Mr. Tim Holtz, of course.
Yes.
And it's kind of like his greatest hits. Some of the things that will not be seen again, because obviously Tim is stepping back from, not the world of craft, but he's stepping back from making brand new things, if you like, because he wants to concentrate on the things that he's already put out there. And that makes sense. He's bought you brilliant things. He now wants to show you what you can do with it, as opposed to constantly saying, here's something new, here's something new, here's something new. I like that.
Yeah, I think, you know, and it's a common...
bit of chutzpah to do that, doesn't it, really?
It does. And, you know, people ask me, do I craft outside of work? Obviously, I'm doing this 5 days a week. Well, yes, I do. And the reason why is that I'm frustrated sometimes. Although it's great to work with the new stuff, you know, there's so many old dies and old folders that I absolutely adore, and I would be lost without. So, yeah, and I have to go back, and that's what is so nice about Tim revisiting the vault, because they are favourites, not just of Tim's, but of the folks out there in crafting land. It's lovely to revisit some of these, and you know, and people move on. I've moved on as a maker, so I've got more techniques under my belt as well. So yeah, that is absolutely great, and I love it and celebrate it and enjoy it daily.
Now we've got a couple of minutes left.
Okay, couple of minutes. So let's get this together now. So what we've done? Okay, we've cut that tag in half. So I've got 2 halves of a tag there. And I'm going to put this onto my other embossing folder. Remember, the tags were the same size, so this is all going to go together.
Can I move that?
Like so. Oh, let's do that. As you say.
Just a little question or a little message for Pete, actually, from Tracy. I love all things Tim Holtz. Pete is a genius. I'll say that. Honestly, he is. Blows our mind with his techniques. I know. So simple to grasp. I'm reading your messages down there. Can you use the dies to emboss with?
Yes, you can emboss with the dies. There are techniques that allow you to do that. You can go to YouTube and find out all those different techniques, but yes, you can.
Can I recommend going to, obviously, the Sizex website and obviously the Sizex YouTube channel and our own channel as well,
please
YouTube
do.
channel. Because there's lots of tutorial there.
There was a tutorial. There's a video that dropped the other day, which is me talking about the 3D folders and their properties, and it's very nice that people say about things that I mean. But to be honest with you, for years I've just been stealing everything off Phil Martin. So you know that's where I get my inspiration.
Now, you shouldn't have confessed that because they'll charge you for it.
Well, that's what I'm afraid. I've said too much, haven't I? I'm just getting excited and running on fumes now. So.
I am going to say that. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, between how many years have you been crafting?
Oh, man and boy, about 25 years now.
So let's say like 2.5 decades for you, 4 decades for Phil. So that means between you 6.5 decades of crafting.
Why did Phil start so late in life, though?
I know, exactly. He didn't start till he was 40. What's going on? I love it. But, I mean, seriously, though, I mean, you guys between you, I mean, there's so much expertise there. And I'm also going to say this as well. It's lovely to have 2 male crafters as well, which is just lovely, proving that craft is for everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
And Pete, just love this.
Yeah.
It's so simple, but yet so...
yeah,
it's got such style to it.
There's a couple of nice techniques going on there, you know. It's embrace the imperfection again. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's one I threw together last minute. You said, can we do another one?
It really is. Now, I tell you what, I want to end on this shot there. But from Pete and I, Pete's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight. Make sure you do exactly what this card says. Choose HobbyMaker if you want your crafting fix. Now, head to the website. All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Check out the brand shop for Sizzix. Check out all of the items on this show. Our collection, our brilliant collection of Tim's greatest hits, that is now at about 70% of the stock being gone. What can we expect at 8 o'clock, Pete?
More of the same, but better.
More of the same, but better. Is that possible? Surely not. Talking of all things brilliant, the fabulous Phil Martin is up after the break. Oh, he's been doing it for donkey's years. See you then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and look who's here, up after his bedtime, and don't we know it? The fabulous Phil Martin.
How are you?
I'm
Nice
good.
to
It's
see
always
you.
a pleasure to
Thank
see
you
you,
very
young man.
much. Good
Sorry, did I knock your bits out your ear there? I know, evening.
Evening.
I said yesterday,
evening.
didn't I, when I did the menu for today, I was like, Phil, at 7 o'clock, he'll be like, what am I doing at 7 o'clock? First thing he said to me today, 7 o'clock, what's going on?
Not quite what I said to you, but similar.
Well, that's the broadcastable version, isn't it, quite frankly? Phil, serious business, quite frankly, this hour. We've had sellout. You know our floral fancy finery frames. How many F words do you want to throw at me?
I know. I like to.
My word. The circle has already gone. That's sold out just after the end of the last show. We do still have the other three, though. So if you are looking for the heart, which I know Phil is going to demonstrate with so beautifully, and fair play to the man, because he was going to demonstrate with the circle, but he's mixed it up for the heart, because we've still got that. So we have that for you. If you want to go for that one, DQHW91, 22.49. Absolutely beautiful. And you get your magnetic sheet, which is always good.
You always get a magnetic sheet.
So we have the heart.
Yeah.
We also have this one, which is the square. Yeah. Love it, because not only, Phil, do we get the square with all of that beautiful filigree detail, you are giving us a little extra with love as well.
Yeah, we've got the sentiments, different sentiment in each, and obviously they will cross over with each other.
So that's your square there, 22.49, LEHW92. Just bringing these in early, because we don't want you to miss out, because obviously the circle did disappear.
Gone,
and then we've got the rectangle for you as well, if you would like to go for that one. Again, you are going to get all of that beautiful florals that you see there, and then also with that you are going to get your happy birthday.
Fancy frames.
Floral finery fancy frames.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
that.
pretty sure I could have got another word.
And they are
in there,
selling fantastically fast, Phil. DNHW40. Now, I've got some stock updates for you. The heart and the rectangle. Half the stock has gone on each of those. The square, 80% of the square has gone now. 4/5 of the stock has gone on that square. That is going to be the next one to go, so if you want to go for that. But, Phil, we have got something else on the show as well, haven't we?
We have.
Which are beautiful adornments. Come with me. Let's go have a look at your tatty adornments. Oh, Phil, the number of times I've checked out your tatty adornments. Let's have a look at these.
I'm just bringing my boards. Just bear with me,
young man. These are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. Now, the tatty adornments, we have got 4 for you here. You will see the 4 sets that we've got. The clock faces that you have in there, we do not have on their own anymore. The clock faces are sold out on their own. So if you were after this one, which is this one here, I'm afraid that has now gone on its own. So the only way to get this is in the bundle. So we've got the clock faces. Also, we do have the bumblebees in there as well. The bumblebees are limited stock on their own. If we go on up, you can see, oh, come on up, come on up, come on up. We've got our butterflies there as well. You can't not have butterflies, Phil.
No, well,
classic.
Controversially, I prefer dragonflies, but there you go.
You give choices, which we love you for.
Both.
So you've got the dragonflies in there as well, which is good. Yeah. Did you know it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies, but dragonflies, it's merely a swarm. I know.
That's a bit,
I feel they're shortchanged.
That's a bit disappointing.
Tell us about your tatty adornments. What's the idea?
Okay, so this is probably going to be the end of the stock of these. They're brand new, so this is the first time you've seen them, first time anybody's seen them, yeah? Apart from my live I did on Monday night,
of course.
As always. So what you've got here, these were designed, obviously, as adornments. They're part of my adornments collection. It tells you that on the little label at the front.
It does.
Finishing touches, details. It's kind of what you know me for. So this is a fabulous little collection. You've got the first time ever bees. You've got the shabby butterfly, tatty butterflies.
Did you say the first time you've ever done bees?
First time I've ever done bees, yeah. And I've done them because people just kept asking me. So I can never do a butterfly set without a dragonfly set because, as I say, I like dragonflies on my cards. The clock faces are stunning. I'm going to show you these in real life when you come across to me. But basically what you get is 8 dies in each set apart from the clock, which is 15, and you get the detailed one, the intricate one with the plain one for underneath, or for stamping on, or for running through your embossing folder, and they're just absolutely beautiful.
Don't they go beautifully with the embossing folders? We've got embossing folders on the show, obviously, this evening, some of Phil's finest. I just think they work perfectly with this. It's one of those shows, as ever, here at HobbyMaker, where if you want to take advantage of the Cat P&P of $4.95 and place as much of Phil's fabulous booty in your basket, everything will go beautifully together, and that's the joy.
Absolutely, and you don't even need to think about it. Even if you didn't get the frames, it doesn't matter, because you know as well as I do at home, you're going to use butterflies, you're going to use the dragonflies, you're going to use the bees, and you're going to use the clogs. So this is my adornments. Now, I only ever release one new butterfly, dragonfly per year.
So this is it?
This is it. There won't be any more butterflies or dragonflies coming this year. So, forewarned is
You
forearmed.
heard the man.
Yeah.
So today is the time for action. If you'd like to pop it into your basket, it should be $79.96. It's down to $67.96. Phil always likes to give a reduction. Remember, brand new to us here today. You are seeing them here on the TV on HobbyMaker for the first time today. We've got a two-way split pay on this one, and already 2/3 of the stock has gone. We could be looking at a sellout this hour. Phil is only here once every fortnight. We've tried to change that and say come more often. He said no. If you would like to go for this, then $33.98 is your price. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. Should we go and have a look at these up close and personal?
It's nice seeing them.
Order.
It's nice seeing them on the packaging.
It
but it's nice to see them in real life.
Absolutely. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. The best way is to go to the website, Michaela. What's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com.
Okay,
there you
so
go.
let's put these in order and show you the actual die sets. Now, remember, I always have 2, so you are getting half of this. I have 2 just because it's quicker for when I'm demoing.
Yes, of course.
What have you. So you've got here the bees, you've got the intricate ones with the lacy wings and the lacy body, and then you have the solid ones. Now, why do I do that? Why not just do smaller sets with the lacy ones? This is why, because you can do your intricate ones, look. So I've got them in there in my rose gold mirror card. And then we've got the solid one, but let me show you them when you put them together. These are just next level. Look at that. So regardless of what colour cardstock you use, what vellum, imagine these in vellum. Imagine doing it with black
film
and orange
stuff
body.
like that.
Yeah,
that'd be
absolutely.
gorgeous.
This is why I always give you 4 sizes, and then the lacy and the plain one as well. Aren't they just absolutely stunning? So that
we
is
are
the
busy.
bees.
Deborah, Margaret, Hazelcraft, Rebecca and more coming in for this. The bumblebees on their own, they are about to, every pun intended, buzz off for good. Remember when you're seeing these sheets, you're only getting half of these.
Yeah,
Phil has
but
2 lots.
I should do better.
Well, no, you shouldn't do better. You're very good, but we just need to tell people that obviously, yes, they're only getting half of those.
Just only because it's quicker when I can do 2 at a time. I've actually probably got more than 2. But
there you go.
There you go.
He's multifaceted, our Phil.
So let's just show you the dragonflies as well, because yes, it looks lovely in the pretty packaging. You always know, by the way, you probably have got to know this already from me, that all my collections have their own range. So
they're all sort of grouped under one umbrella,
yeah,
aren't
absolutely.
they?
So finishing touches like these are under my adornments. So these dragonflies are absolutely stunning. Let me just show you. So you've got, I don't know how close you can get or if I'm just testing you or not, but on here, well, let's do it on the bigger one. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can see we've got the lovely lacy detail on there, but you know when the holes got too small to make actual proper holes? And they came back to me and said, oh, it's too small, Phil. I'm like, well, can't do holes. I want embossing detail. And that's what you've got on that bottom one there. These are just absolutely stunning.
They are.
Look at them built
Gorgeous.
together. Aren't they beautiful? And you know as well as I do, everybody at home, you're going to use these constantly.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what range you use these with.
But also, I mean, these are so universal, aren't they?
Yeah,
for everything,
absolutely.
Phil.
Yeah, and they've got that gorgeous tatty edge on the wings as well. And this is your butterflies. So again, 4 sizes. This little one is a dinky tiny 2 centimetres, which is absolutely awesome. Then you've got the solid one and the open one, and I'm just grabbing one to show you, look. That's them laid together. And then last but not least, the clocks, the clock face.
I know, I can understand why these sold out first, because, I mean, these are just gorgeous. Look at the size of them.
Yeah, so basically you're getting the 2 different styles of clock face with the 2 sizes of wings, but what makes these really special is the fact that you can build them up, layer them up, or you can do them flat. You have got complete control. Can you see how I've made every die an individual? That then gives you scope to make them dimensional like this, should
yes,
you
can
wish.
see them pyramiding there, can't
Absolutely, yeah, and they are super, super easy to do. So you've got two different styles, two different sizes. This one's about 8 centimetres, this one's about 7. So there's something, they're just perfect for absolutely every occasion.
And serving up steampunky goodness.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've done this because I'm always drawn to the pretty, so I would always go for the filigree one. But if you bought my creative packs when I was here a couple of weeks ago, the vintage rust, for example, that's going to be absolutely stunning for your masculine.
You cater for all. I mean, I love it. And also, I do think with clock faces like that, because you've got those hands separate, you can set it to whatever time you want. So if you want to do like a baby card, set it to the time the baby was born. Or New Year, you wanted to set it to midnight for a New Year's card. You can do. That's the joyous thing. Busy, Caroline, Tracy, Steve and more coming in for this wonderful collection. BFHW94 is your item code on this one. Two-way split pay, $67.96 is your price there. Whilst we've got that basket open, let's pop some other items in there to take advantage of that cat P&P that we love to tell you about here at HobbyMaker, and pop some of Phil's classic embossing folders in the basket for you. We've got sets of 3 for you. Let's start with this one. We have got our Beaded Swags Classic Flourish and our Quintessentially Quilted. I love saying that. This is the first one we have for you. Quintessentially Quilted. This is Classic Flourish. You have that one there. This is your Quintessentially Quilted.
Yeah, these are kind of, I'm using that on the next card. These are kind of your everyday go-to staple embossing folders that cover just about all the different occasions. 8 by 8, really deep embossing, as you would expect from me. Yeah. And obviously, that's just in plain white cardstock, so you imagine what that's going to look like in your mirror.
And these work out at £8.09 each.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Half the stock is gone on that, so you've got that one there, the Beaded Swags. You've got that one, which is your quilted, quintessentially quilted. And then you've also got that one, which is your Classic Flourish, if you'd like to go for those. We do have another set of embossing folders as well. Now, this one, this goes in and out of stock, this, doesn't it? So it's nice to still have this.
Well, let me just say, I say it every time I'm here, but we are getting towards the end.
Yeah.
These were my original embossing folders. The stock is dwindling super, super quickly. These will not be restocked, yeah?
The Falling Snow I love.
Well, Falling Snow I've added into the bundle purely, complete transparency. The original bundle had the heart lattice on it. We have no more of the heart lattice, so I've replaced it with the Falling Snow, which clearly you can use that all year round.
It's a beautiful substitution. I mean, because that could be champagne bubbles,
yeah,
whatever you like, couldn't it? Yeah. So you get that one. You've also got this one here as well, which is your fabulous striped elegance.
Yeah, I love that. You can use the top half or the bottom half if you've got smaller embellishments.
And then this one I love, double diamonds.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really a good one for your masculine makes. So when I put trios together, I always try and make sure you've got something for every occasion and everybody.
VAHW59 is your item code there. Now, before we start the demo, I just want to remind you of our floral, finery, fancy
Can I show everybody these?
Yes, please.
Before we start. Right, so Pete, very kindly, bless him, has just cut me one of the hearts so I can show you. I know, he's a good lad. So I can show you what these look like. So if you didn't see the earlier show, it's really important for me to show you what the concept is. Now, the circles have gone. I am going to have to tease you in a second with some of the circles that I've cut, just to give you an idea. Yeah. So basically, the idea behind these is that this inner... I've got no nails.
Do you want me to get it?
Can you get it? The middle one.
Oh, the middle one?
Yeah. Literally no nails, look. So the middle one, cut on its own, gives you this absolutely stunning detail. So this is the heart, obviously. So it's a double heart frame with the lacy flowers within it. So if you have managed to get my Floral Finery flower dies from when I was here last August, September, they will coordinate with
How long have you been here now, then? Is it 6 months?
August, yeah.
Crikey, you're right.
I know. Part of the furniture.
Well, you are. Like an old mahogany chair in the corner.
More importantly, for those of you that didn't get the flowers that coordinate, it really doesn't matter, because you could have a Sizzix daisy, a tonic daisy, anybody's flowers, they are going to work with these frames. So if you do the middle part, that's what you get. If you do the base, you get obviously the solid. If you do the two together,
aperture.
It gives you the extra frame. This is the card that I demonstrated on the first hour. So on this card, I've actually got 3 layers of the frame. You've never seen anything like this, and they're absolutely stunning. Yeah, really easy to put together.
But that's the thing, Phil, isn't it? I mean, the end result looks like a real wowzer, so you just think,
yeah,
well, I could never do that because I'd have to be really skilled. You are skilled, but the thing is, anybody can have that skill.
Absolutely, and that is one of the things that I really focused on when I designed these. These are designed to make quick cards look absolutely exceptional. If you're a new crafter, perfect. If you are an experienced crafter, i.e. me, when I have more time, I would probably get my inks on these, my splats on them, take them to a mixed media level. The whole point is you've got choices.
Absolutely.
These are taking the work from you.
Let me just give people the choices here of your shapes, because obviously we've only got 3. So if you go for the heart, it's DQ, HW. Drama Queen, how wonderful. 91 is your item code there. For that one, 22.49 is your price. Then we've also got for you this one, which is the square, if you would like to go for that. This is just fabulous.
It's stunning.
Now, if I just just to show, because look at that.
This is one of the cards that I made on my last hour with the clock, obviously. But can you see? Look, debossing detail is what you get with these. So with the frames, we've obviously not got the circle, but we've got here 2 with lacy flowers, 1 with the debossed flowers.
Okay, so let me put words and pictures together. So if you want to go for that one, that is your square that we have there.
Yeah.
And then also that one there, really limited on that one now. And then we've got our rectangle. If you would like to go for the rectangle, I should pop that in the centre there. There you go. So if you want to go for the rectangle, 80% of our stock has gone on that one now. So DNHW 40 for that. Obviously multi-directional, so if you want it landscape, want it portrait, not, I mean, you know, that's obvious, isn't it? But it's nice to see it in action as well. And you do get the extra wording as well. I mean, obviously with the heart you get for you, with the rectangle you get a happy birthday, and with the square you get with love. But there's nothing stopping you mixing and matching if you want to go for them. Did we have a bundle of everything together?
Yeah,
we did, didn't we? But obviously that went because that went, and then we haven't got the circle anymore. So obviously you can cross-pollinate with any that you have, whether you're going for 2, 3, or you managed to get the 4 earlier. Right, let's let Phil loose on doing what he does so well.
Just
not
so
moaning about the time. Let's go for the demonstration.
Just so you know,
well, so Michaela just said to me, you've been here 8 months.
Have I really?
Yes, because it's like August. Yeah, 8 months.
It doesn't feel
like it. I do remember that first day you coming in and just feeling really, well, I'll be honest, quite elated that Phil was here.
I was ready. I was ready
You were born ready. You were born ready. Born ready to craft. What are we going to do then, Phil?
Right, so we're going to use the rectangle on the first demo. And I wanted to show you how easy these are and how you can bring in other things. Let's just show you the rectangle one cut out. Now, you'll be glad I've done this before I've got here. I've got little bits of foam tape on the back of here. You know me well enough to know that I would be doing it with my glue gel.
You know she's here now. Christine started yesterday.
Do you know that's the best news I've heard.
Christine Bell, Princess Pinflair, is now here on HobbyMaker. She started yesterday. If you didn't see the shows, check them out on our HobbyMaker YouTube channel. I know.
I get my free supplies now.
Oh, there you go. There's the reason. I love it. But yes, she's the best glue in the business. I'm going to say that right now.
Well,
it's just famed.
The only glue gel I'll use.
It's true.
So I'm going to. This is obviously the solid part from the rectangle. This is then the intricate part. So it's up to you whether you use all 3 layers, whether you use 2 layers, and which 2. And then, obviously, it's beautiful on its own as well.
White on white, yeah.
But we're going to add a little bit of stamping to this. So we're going to change the look of this, and we're going to do a little bit of stamping in the background.
How lovely. Now, don't forget, if you've got any more questions for Phil, or you just simply want to say how much you love a bit of Phil, then do get those messages in. Send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a message from Emma in Essex. Hello, Emma. She says, hi, Nigel and Phil. I love watching you two together, and I love working with him. Quite frankly, it's not work, is it? Let's be honest. I love watching you two together, and I love the new products. They are spectacular. Can't wait to use mine. Thank you, Phil. I love them, says Em. Oh, no, I thought it was I love them, but it's actually love M, isn't it? Love M. There you go.
That's because I call her M. So thank you very much. It's nice. I mean, these dies were a lot of hard work. I was saying to Hayley earlier, and to get them, particularly with the heart and the shapes that are not easy to weld together. And I wanted these to be for every level of crafter, and that is the whole point.
just a little word of warning. If you are after the rectangle, which I know we're going to use in this demo, the Floral Finery Fancy Frame rectangle is limited stock. We are literally getting very low on the ground. Yes, we are, Phil, we are. So if you would like to go for yours, grab it now. DNHW40 is your item code.
Okay, so, well, I don't have any more either, so this is a one.
You heard the man when it's gone.
Yeah, it's not like I'll be bringing you these back in a couple of weeks. Once they've gone, they've gone. And I hate saying that now because I sound like a broken record, but it's true.
No, but Phil, it's nice.
I like to tell you, yeah.
No, but also I do think for the people that manage to get it, there is something nice knowing, like, I've got something that maybe not everybody can get in the future.
Yeah, that's true.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's like when you buy, I don't know, like a fancy coloured album or something, you think, like, well, I've got that one and that's discontinued now.
Yeah,
so...
I've got that. No.
Well, no, I wasn't going to go down. I wasn't going to go down the no
that would be me.
route, but there you go. But yeah, you're not wrong. Behind closed doors, I'm like, no. There you go.
Right, so we're just going to layer this up. And this was one of the demos. When I was prepping this, I wanted to show you, because clearly the ones that I've done earlier, the main focal point is the fancy frames, which is as it should be.
Can I show some more samples as well? Because I do love watching you demo. Putting tape on is never the most exciting, is it? So just show, obviously some of these are going to be using circles. My apologies, but I just want to show as many as possible because the design team for Phil just absolutely gorgeous. And obviously we'll stick with the details of the rectangle on the dear screen at the moment, but just to show. Oh, that's lovely. The heart's now limited stock as well, so if you're after the heart, you're going to have to be quick on that one. We're over-allocating on the rectangle. Do you know what happens? Phil comes on, things disappear. He's got like that... What was the man that touched people and they disappeared? Was it King... Oh, no, King Midas turned people to gold, didn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't... Yeah, he did. Well, Phil's like the sort of weird King Midas. He didn't touch them and turn to gold. He touched things and they disappear. There you go. There you go. You've been called many things.
Just remember everybody
weird
as well.
King Midas.
Just remember all these samples. There are over 60 samples already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. So if you've got yours ordered, get on the Sentimentally Yours page, give us a follow, and find the album, and then they're there for you forever. So you can literally, when you're having one of those mojo missing moments, which we all have.
Oh, I love that. None of your mojo missing moments. Right, back to the demo with our lovely Phil. I'll show more samples in a wee while.
Oh, no, you should just carry on, because I'm poking the bits off.
Oh, OK, well, boss, Phil pokes his bits. I will show you some more bits and pieces here. Right, what was that, Taz? OK, we are over-allocating on the heart. We are over-allocating on the square. We are over-allocating on the rectangle. So please, please, please check out your baskets. We'll rotate the details on the screen. Excuse me, but you need to be quick on these just to make sure that, you know, you get the one that, or the ones that you want. Do not miss out on the one that you want. Look at that. Beautiful. The bumblebees on their own sold out from the Tatty Adornments. We'd already lost the clock faces. We have now lost the bumblebees as well. Getting busier and busier. That is gorgeous. All of these cards are beautiful, but that one in particular, Sally Ann Moore, that is just divine. If any of your design team are watching this evening, and I imagine they are,
they will all be watching.
Please do message in. Tell us how much love you've had making these, because they are gorgeous. Yes, if you're not watching, Phil says you're fired. There you go.
I'm blessed with a very talented design team, and what you get from all of us is a different perspective and a different style, which I think is absolutely brilliant.
I just love it. Phil, call me back when you're ready for
yeah, I'm just putting glue on the back of this one.
I just want to show as many samples as I can. In fact, I would like to show all of them if I can. They are absolutely divine. There is something so pure and serene about some of them, but then if you want to add a little bit of bling, a little bit of glitz and glam, then you can do as well. I know, that got a wow from Director Dan. He was loving that. That lit up his eyes, I tell you. Look at that one there as well. I mean, just gorgeous using your papers. Don't forget to mix and match with your embossing folders as well. You can see that quintessentially quilted. Gorgeous. Right, the rectangle, if you were using that one, is now sold out and gone. We'll put the square details on the screen. That's probably going to be the next one to go. Right, back to Phil, because I've run out of samples.
Right, OK, so
let's go back to the lovely Phil.
I've just spent the last 20 minutes picking off the back of the foam tape.
Well, bless you, Phil.
I know, I'm just so good like
Even
that.
you can't make that sexy and interesting.
But look what we've got
Show our
now.
lovely Michaela. There you go.
So what we've got now is, yes, it was a little bit fiddly, but obviously when you're at home, you will have more time to do this. Look at the dimension we've got there, look. And that's using just the base and just the middle part of these dies. It's absolutely stunning. So let's get this layered up again.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits that Phil uses, such as tape and glue. Many of it is from the Sentimentally Yours range. So do check out the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. You will find all of Phil's items there. Also, if you do want to follow Phil online, I know you mentioned before the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. Where else do we find you?
So YouTube is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Facebook group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Just bear in mind, if you ask to join my group, you have to answer the little questions.
It's just to make sure that you're not
It is. Well, all it says is, how long have you been crafting?
Oh.
Why do you want to join the group? Just to make sure it's safe. I've got an amazing
A wee
Facebook
while,
group.
love Phil. There you go. That's what you need to put. And it's a bit like passport control, isn't it? Answer the questions and through you go.
Well, do you know what? Now, my Facebook group is awesome. There are amazing people in there, and I want to keep it nice and safe for everybody. So,
right.
Yes, I'm a little bit stricter than normal, but that's to keep
We
it
like
nice
you being
for everybody.
strict.
So now we've got that little bit of script in the background, and we're just popping on the rectangle. And then we're going to put the extras on. Now, this is completely different now to the cards that I made earlier, and this was the whole point. So, oops.
Obviously, on the screen, we have the square because the rectangle has sold out. We've only got one left of the square now.
I've got nothing.
This is brilliant. Honestly, the rest of the show is going to be, I don't know, Phil telling us about his crafting years or whatever. I mean, we'll just say...
my 4 decades of crafting.
It's what?
4 decades of crafting.
4 decades of crafting with Phil Martin. Do you know what, Phil? I'm just going to remind people about the Tatty Adornments. I will be back in 2 seconds, sir, if I may. If you would like to go for the Tatty Adornments, proving to be very, very popular, we've got the 4 selections for you. Now, we did have all 4 of them individually, but we don't have them all anymore because obviously we've lost the clock faces. Hello, sorry. We've lost the clock faces. We've also lost the bumblebees now as well, but we do have the other 2 for you as well individually. But if you go for them all together, it's where you get the saving. You can see up there, should be 79 something, it's down to 67.96. £12 saving, but then on top of that, split pay, splitting it down into, I was going to say 2, yeah, 2. 2 interest-free split payments for you as well. 1 payment today and then 1 payment in a month's time. £33.98 is your price to pay. You don't get charged for it and no interest to pay as well. 80%. 4/5 of the stock for the Fraction fans are already gone with this one. If you've gone for it today, let us know why you're going for it. It's from the Adornments range with Phil, which basically means that you are going to be able to put that perfect finishing touches on your card. You know when you have that little space that you think needs filling, that you think, oh, what am I going to pop on there? Maybe pop a dragonfly, maybe pop a bumblebee, maybe pop a butterfly, or maybe, you know, the clock face with those beautiful hands on there. Again, I mean, that clock face, I think, makes a really beautiful focal point, doesn't it? All of those, one tasty collection. BFHW94 is your item code on that one. Irene, you are in, and Kim in Lancashire as well. Right, back to Phil and his floral fabulousness.
Okay, so I'm just putting the finishing touches on these cards. This card rather. And we are nearly done. This was the whole point with these. I know you can...
I'm moving it. Move it back. Move it back. I know. It's another F word, isn't it? Facetious Phil. There you go.
Right, so let's just get this on here. So we're just popping in a couple of the little sprigs. These are the extra sprigs.
Okay, also, Phil, we've got so much whooshing on that phone lines. I need to remind people about the embossing folders as well. I will be back, Phil. If you would like to go for your embossing folders, we have got 3 for you to choose. Well, 2 sets of 3 for you to choose from. This is the first one, so let's have a look what we've got for you. We have got this, which is your falling snow, so that's included for you in this deal. You've also got in here as well this one, which is your double diamonds. And then finally for you in this one, you've got this one, which is your stripped elegance that we've got for you there, or striped elegance, isn't it? Not stripped. There you go. Sorry. It's because Phil. It's because you're changing your mic and you're a half undressed. I had that on my mind. So it's the striped elegance that we've got for you there. So all 3 of those together, £24 and 27 pence is your price on that. If you would like to go for those, there's another set of 3 for you as well. So let's show you those. We've got the beaded swag. Here you go. This is your beaded swag. You've got the flourish and also the quintessentially quilted. So that's your flourish that you have there. You've also got for you as well that one there, which is your... Oh, no, what's that one? That is your beaded swag that you got for you there. And then finally for you, that one, I love that, the quintessentially quilted, easy for me to say, the quintessentially quilted that we've got for you there. DLHW39 is your item code on that. Phil, are you all dressed again?
I am.
Oh, what a disappointment. I'll come back then. Let's have a look.
I might do a new embossing folder called Stripped.
I do, yeah, Stripped. Could you imagine?
Right, so we're just going to pop the
Stripped Elegance by Phil Martin. Sounds like, if you ever had a signature perfume, that's what it should be called, I feel. Stripped Elegance.
So I've just glued the sentiment together. We're going to pop that just there. And then we're going to finish off with a couple of... Look at these beautiful dragonflies. So a couple of these little dragonflies just to finish this card off. And the whole point, remember I was saying earlier, the whole point with these dies, and indeed the extras, like the dragonflies and that, it's the details. It's to make it easy, to make it fun, to make your cards however you wish. And details are my thing.
But that flamboyance of detail, I love it. But I'm going to say this, Phil, I don't know. I think you tread that beautiful line of being quite flamboyant with your detail, but it never seems to swamp the card. I never feel like, oh, that's overly fussy.
Class in a glass.
Class in a glass.
Class in a glass.
I love it. Classy, not brassy, that's our Phil.
I think it's... details are kind of my thing, as I've just mentioned, and it's entirely up to you how far you go with that and knowing when to stop. But you know what? It doesn't matter. If you're happy with it, if you like what you've made, that is all that really matters.
We love your style, Phil, and your style is as deep as your tan, and we know that's deep. $22.49 your price on this one if you want to go for the square die set. Have we literally just got one left of that now? OK, right, let's have a bit of an update. So, if you want to go... Oh, the square is gone. The square is gone. There you go, that's the update on that one. The heart. We do have the heart. If you want to go for the heart... We've only got 2 left, and this is it. When these finery florals are gone, they are gone. So 2 left on that one. OK, so the square is gone. Rectangle, gone. Circle, gone. Oh, that's it then, isn't it? So literally we have the heart, and then that is it. 2 there, and then that's gone. The tatty adornments as well. I've shown all the samples.
They should be on just about everything you pick up.
Well, they are. I'm going to show some tatty adornments because, well, I'll show some samples that should feature the tatty adornments.
Remember, the stock we've got here is it. And there won't be any more butterflies or dragonflies or anything like this for the rest of this year. So just letting you know.
Just gorgeous. I mean, obviously, these... How are we doing for stock of the tatty adornments then? Okay, 80%. Oh, wow. See, there's tatty adornment there. You can see one of the clock faces and then the bumblebee being used on that one. Clock face being used on that one as a focal point. I mean, I know with those tatty adornments, you think that, oh, it's just going to be, well, not just, it's going to be a perfect finishing touch. Yeah. But actually, there, the clock faces,
yeah,
these are big. Did you say one was 7 centimetres, one was 8 centimetres?
Yeah. So the largest, that one is 8 and the other one is 7.
I mean, I love the fact as well. I mean, obviously, you've got the detail, but here, I mean, using the butterflies in their solid form. You've got the choices, Phil.
The reason I give you the choice is because I'm a crafter, and sometimes I might want to ink or splat or stamp over a solid butterfly or dragonfly, and another time I might want a lacy one. Look how beautiful this card is. I love this card, and look how simple it is. Just 3 little square frames with the layered-up butterflies with the 2 different tones. Look at the bees.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just beautiful. And don't get me wrong, you think, oh, butterfly dies, I've got loads. Not like that, yeah, with them lovely tatty edges.
But this is the truth. I mean, I don't know whether we've said this hour, but I'm going to say it. I mean, literally everything comes from your brain.
Yeah.
You don't sit there, like, searching through a book of images, do you?
No.
Oh,
no, he does. Those tatty wings I've done myself.
Yeah.
The bees I've done myself. Everything you see, I've done myself.
But this is the thing, because, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you know, I know I have a little bit of a laugh and a joke with you, but, I mean, you are a stickler for quality.
Yeah.
Always you are, you know...
I always have been, yeah.
Well, you know, if it's not being a diva, it's being a perfectionist. And you want to make sure that your name is on it, so you want to make sure it's the best that it possibly can be.
I've always been like that, and that's not just, like you say, it's not just me being demanding, it's me making sure that what I'm bringing to you, I'm happy with myself.
It's class, not sass.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
It absolutely is.
So he does bring the sass as well.
Can I just show you these 2 little bees, look?
Gorgeous.
Look how pretty they are in pink as well. Aren't they just gorgeous? Right, let's make a card.
Let's do it, Phil. Let's do it.
So we've got the heart. Have we got any hearts left?
One.
Oh, right, OK.
But do you know what? For everybody that's got these fabulous dies, we're going to do the demos. And then we can show you some other bits and pieces as well. But do you know what? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's all about the demo with Phil as well. It's lovely to see it in action.
What we're going to do with this is we're going to glitter the whole thing. Could you grab me the small glue, please?
Small glue?
The one with the brushing.
Well, OK, let's just talk about the glue whilst we're here, because Phil's glue, I always say it, though, but what does it stick? Everything.
Absolutely. So this little, but it just makes me laugh. Every time I say something, it's like, right, let me show you.
I know, but Phil, it's going in your pocket.
Well, yes, wait for the next holiday.
This is fab, though.
Right, so this little bundle of glue is what I use all the time. It's what I call my essentials. This is not average PVA glue either. This is thicker than normal PVA. So we have the one that I use all the time, which is the largest one, because this is the one that is always on my desk. The smaller one is, I did that so that if you're going to workshops or something like that, you're not carrying the biggest one around. This one is for your little detailed jobs, so the little intricate parts, like if you're just glittering the tips of your flowers, for example. This one is the best thing I ever did, and I'm going to show you. Yeah, look, I mean, you can see how thick that is.
Viscous.
So, yeah, it is, yeah. So, and remember, we've had this question a lot. If this gets too thick, like if, I don't know, if you only use it twice a month and then you get it out in a year's time and you're like, oh, it's gone really thick, spray some water in it, mix it all up and you will revitalise it.
So that reactivates?
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So the reason this is so awesome is because we can do this. So I'm literally...
Oh, bring it back in, Phil. Bring it back in. There you go. Lovely.
I'm going over the whole thing, look, with the brush.
Look at that.
And you know what's going to happen to this, don't you? It's going to be
See,
glitter.
aren't you glad I whipped your glue out now?
I
aren't you?
absolutely
There you go. Busy for the glue. Wilma's gone for it. Michelle's gone for it as well. Should be 26 down to 23.40.
Yeah.
You were getting all 4 of those bottles. So if you would like to go for that glue, you get that one with the brush applicator that Phil's just been using there. You are also going to get this, the large bottle of the premium PVA. You get your small little dinky one as well for when you're out and about. Stick that in the glove compartment of your car. You never know when you might need it. You've got that one there, and then finally the one that Phil just used with the brush applicator. Look, a little sticky 4-pack. 23.40 is your price on that. PSHW 96, your item code there. Right, Phil, back to your lovely demo.
Now we've got the heart covered in glue on the front. You can do this, obviously, with the spray glue that I was using earlier. What you don't
Now, what's that? Diamond Dazzle?
This is Diamond Dazzle, yeah. Are you ready for this?
OK.
I don't know whether we've got any... Have we got the...
Have we got either the Diamond Dazzle or the Diamond Dust? OK, we've got both. We'll show you after Phil does it, because he'll tell me off.
Are you ready for this?
Look at that.
So the whole thing now has been glittered.
That is
with
resplendent,
ease, and it's so easy to do. Well, you've just seen me do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Live and
easy
direct.
To do. And the thing with the glue is it dries clear.
OK, so if you want the Diamond Dazzle, the little refill packs, these are fabulous. Even if you've never had it before, just get a few of these anyway, do you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be your refill, it could be your first time. If you would like to go for that one, £15 is your price. It's the regular price. It always makes me laugh, that. RRP, £15. Today's price, £15. SAHW78, if you'd like to go for that. You're actually getting, Phil, it's 125 millilitres. You're getting 25 millilitres free, aren't
That's
you?
correct, yeah.
Thank
so
you.
when we...
See, I do remember these things.
You do.
I do.
You do, so...
I hang off your every word. I've got this for you as well. This is your Diamond Dust. Same idea, but this is finer.
Yeah.
So that's more of a chunky one, the Dazzle. This one is a little finer, but again, you are going to get that extra bit for free. So you get 125 millilitres. Again, you were only paying for 100. FDHW, flipping dazzling, how wonderful. 71 is your item code on that. Back to Phil.
So Diamond Dazzle, Diamond Dust are the two I use constantly. It's a standard joke with me now when I do my lives that Diamond Dazzle, it's the law to have Diamond Dazzle. Nearly every card you see me do, nearly every card has some Diamond
You bring on that razzle dazzle. When do we see your lives, Phil? When do they go on?
So Monday evening. So every Monday evening at 7 p.m. I am live on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page and on the YouTube channel simultaneously. Then every Thursday evening,
Did you tell me that when you do those quite often, from the waist up, you are like dressed beautifully, and then from the waist down, you're in your gym
Well,
shorts?
yeah, I've either got a proper shirt on or just a T-shirt these days, but I've always got pyjama bottoms on.
How lovely. Are you one of those people, as soon as you get home, the gym jams go on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Me
as soon
too.
as I get in, It's
the best thing, Phil.
Right, so look how beautiful that is, look. So
Gorgeous.
easy to do, and that is the whole point. Right, so we're just going to finish this off. So let's just get that on. Oops, nearly fell off.
I know, I'm continually straightening you up. And the irony of that is not lost on me.
It makes me laugh. Can you imagine? Do you know the funny thing is, I'm so used to working in this space, because when I'm doing the lives and everything...
But when you're here, you're all over
I know, I'm just throwing it everywhere.
You don't care.
I'm just throwing it everywhere. Right, so we're just going to pop the little...
Are you like that when you're setting the dinner table at home? Does the other half have to come in and like straighten up all the dinner mats and stuff?
I'm very particular.
I imagine you are. Yes.
Right, so we're just going to layer this up. Now, remember at the beginning when I was talking to you about the frames and I was saying it doesn't matter which flowers you use. So on the actual heart, it's the lacy ones, but I'm using a different flower to decoupage this because we can.
Do you know what? I know Phil said earlier he's a broken record, but I'm going to be a broken record now. And I say this every Phil Martin show. Phil, I never stop loving your cards.
Thank you.
It's like, but no, I think you can recognise a Phil Martin card from space because they have such a unique flavour to them. A splendour, says that director.
Splendour, I'll take that.
We'll take that and party, quite frankly.
You know what the phrase is, don't you?
What's that?
Class in a glass.
Class in a glass.
Class in a glass.
Classy, not brassy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Class, not sass.
And the thing, this is what I see as my, when I'm designing, I'm not designing with the sole purpose of thinking, right, who can I sell this to? I'm designing things to make crafters' lives richer.
Yes.
So to give you, I'm myself, because don't forget, I'm a crafter, so I use these things all the time. It's not.
But let's be honest as well. I mean, I know you craft for a living, and you have your shop and all those kind of things. So it's like literally you are like craft at every turn.
Yeah.
But you have never lost your passion.
No, never. Never.
You know, you still gain joy from each and every card.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, my vocation is to make sure that things are timeless and they will coordinate with things that I bring you in the future, and indeed they will coordinate with things that you may already have, and not always sentimentally yours. It doesn't have to be. I've mentioned already, if you've got other brands of flower dyes, they are still going to work with these floral finery frames.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you know, Sentimentally Yours, a fantastic company, a fantastic range, but it would be very, I don't know, very strange if somebody only had Sentimentally Yours in their crafting stash.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Although I can see why you.
I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal.
But Nigel, I've got lots of different branded products. So
see, that would lead to my favourite thing in life here, which I'm still waiting for. If somebody just had Sentimentally Yours products, your face is on each and every bit of the packaging, isn't it?
Well, I think that's awesome.
No, but this is it is awesome. So I am waiting for somebody to send it in to HobbyMaker. Please send it in, Nigel May, HobbyMaker, Reddit. A decoupaged Phil. It's like, surely if somebody took some of the photos off the covers of your product, they would be able to decoupage your face. A little bit of filippage.
Sure. Yeah, filippage. Yeah, that's awesome.
It would be good. Somebody out there, make it happen for me. One of the fabulous Phil Martin fans out there, make that happen.
Awesome.
I want a card with Phil Martin's decoupage. Multi-layers. Give him 16 chins. This is what I want, quite frankly.
Right, so we're just putting the little finishing touches with the little bees on. So we've got, oops, I've just...
I love it. Taz, our producer, has gone very quiet because basically I think there's nothing left. not in her tank. It's like she's still full, you know. She's on full throttle. But the thing is, I don't really have any product left on this show. Everything's selling out.
This is why attention to the little details are what finish this card. So the card, yes, it's beautiful without the bees, but look at the difference they make. And I'm going to bring the one that I made earlier in so we can see both. Oops, I've just squashed that. Apologies, best wishes. But look how different they look, yeah? Details, finishing touches are what make our projects different to what you can buy in the shops. Regardless of whether you put 3 dragonflies on or 1, it's that attention to detail, and it's that little bit of detail that makes all the difference. There you go. Do you want me to quickly flick through the adornments? Because it could be your last chance.
Yes, please. That would be lovely. Let's do it, Phil. Because we were 80% gone on the adornments, is that correct?
It's nice to see the...
Well, 80 and I love it, honestly. I wish you could hear the resignation of, like, you know, Taz, our producer. I was just like, 80%, she's like, yeah. It's like, as in, like, I don't know what we're going to do. We've got some tools on the show. We can show those as well, so don't you worry. But whilst we still have the tatty adornments, Phil, what do we got?
So let's look at what we get here. So this is in your little bundle. So the bundle, as ever, always has the biggest discount on.
Yes.
You cannot get the bees and you cannot get the clock separately now. You can only get them as part of the bundle. I'm just going to reiterate that this will probably be the only time this year that I will do bees, butterflies, dragonflies, that kind of thing. So this is going to be...
These are your bees and butterflies for 2025?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. It will be next year. So we've got four solid and 4 open, as you see here. That gives you choices. So if you like to make little dinky A6 cards, you would use the smallest ones. And this is how they look layered up. Yeah. Now, you all know as well as I do that if I had more time, I would be going in those gaps with my Quickie glue pen and putting glitter in them. You imagine how beautiful that's going to look. So that is your bumblebees. We will move on to I'll save the clocks till last, actually. The butterflies. So this is your butterflies with the tatty wings. So solid again. So 4 of the intricate detailed ones and 4 solid ones. And this is how they look when you put them together.
I'm just looking for samples, Phil.
Yeah. So that is your butterflies put together. Your dragonflies is next. I don't want you to miss out on these because I know what's going to happen.
It's going to happen. Sharon, Deborah, Angela, Christopher and more, you need to check out your baskets now.
And this is your dragonfly. So again, 8 dies, 4 solid, 4 delicate, and this is how they look put together.
I love the butterfly.
And then last but not
least,
least...
my favourite thing.
Well, I love dragonflies. Because dragonflies are not as common as butterflies in the craft world, we always think butterflies, don't we? But I love a dragonfly. And this is your clock faces, your layering clock faces. These are absolutely awesome. I can't tell you how much I love these dies. So dimensional clocks, if you so wish, and you can do them flat if you so wish. And more importantly, this clock has got nothing on there apart from what comes with these dies, die cut. So all the decoupaging and all the layering has been done by the waste from the layer underneath it. And the same with this one. So 2 completely different styles. Look, but how gorgeous are they? Do not miss out on this little bundle, especially with that lovely 15% discount.
Dawn in Norfolk, you are in now. Sharon in Essex as well. Crafter in Greater London. Let's show you some samples. It's a complete angel policy. Phil is ever very generous. You can make what you like, whether it's for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, for a charity or whatever you wish. If we look at the cards, and obviously a lot of these are mixed and matched, obviously, with our finery floral frames that we've had on the show this evening. But you can see it's those little extra touches like the butterfly, the bumblebee, that you have on here, that really does add that finishing touch. The clock down there with the fabulous bumblebee in the centre there. I mean, just gorgeous.
Absolutely. And remember as well, with the clocks, the hands are separate.
Yes.
So you can...
You can add them if need be.
Yeah, absolutely. So for wedding cards, you can put the wedding time. For new babies, you can put the exact time that the baby was born. Look at these bees. I love that card.
The bees represent so much as well, don't they? They're supposed to be like a symbol of overcoming the impossible because they're not. Well, they're not supposed to be able to fly, are they? Because obviously their body to wing ratio is kind of like out of kilter. Yeah. So they shouldn't be able to fly, but they do. Also, I mean, they've been used for charity. They've been used for compassion. They've been used for so many different sort of like symbols over the last few years. So I do think a bee on a card is always a joy. Plus, without bees, we are nothing.
Yeah.
The dragonflies, I mean, that shows the range of fabulous sizes that you've got there, Phil, as well.
Them. Yeah, absolutely love. I love the whole adornments bundle because, as you know, finishing touches and details are what I'm all about.
And you may have butterflies, but you haven't got tatty butterflies.
Look at the wings. It's the wings that I absolutely love about them. Now, when you start seeing me using these over the coming weeks, you're probably going to see me use these with my chalk paints, with my metallic paints. So you're going to see a completely different look again. How gorgeous is this card?
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, all of these cards are stunning. I mean, there again, Phil, I mean, without the butterflies, it would look great. But I love the fact that, I mean, there, you've got the 3 extra butterflies added. But let's talk about the background as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Made up with those layers of the butterfly.
Yeah, absolutely. You be as creative as you want with them, just make sure you get them.
Absolutely. Well, you've got to be quick. Angela, you need to check out. Julian Conway, so do you. Crafter in Greater London as well. The bumblebees, I just love. I mean, I think that's using them in their most classic format, isn't it? With a bit of honeycomb going on there as well. Yeah. They look stunning. Absolutely. Really do. As ever, all of these cards unique in the fact that they all look completely different, but they all correlate in the fact that they have that style that Phil's cards, that Phil's product always brings. Just love it. Really do. Now, Phil, I'm going to mention your glue again. Okay. Because, my word, lots of people loving your glue, and rightly so. You might think, oh, I can use any old glue. If you think about it, glue, and, you know, every pun intended, is the thing that holds your craft together.
Absolutely.
It really does. So, like, why would you skimp on a...
It's the foundation. It's one of the foundations.
Yes, thank you.
So... transparency, as you always get from me, when I first left where I was before and came on my own, started doing things on my own, the glue that I was used to was second to none. So for me to do my own version, it needed to be...
as good.
Or...
better.
Yes.
I'll say the words.
So it took me a while to source this glue. It's not normal PVA glue. It's thicker, which means you use less, it saves you money, it lasts longer, but more importantly, your cards won't buckle.
Yes.
And it will stick just about anything. You can use this on glass, on acetate, on just about anything. And it's a quick grab, but it does give you a few seconds, like 15, 20 seconds before it's
it's fast grab, but it's not sort of like
it's not sticking.
You do have a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, a little bit of wiggle room, yeah. And this little bundle as well gives you every eventuality that you're probably going to need to use it for.
And do you know what I love about it? It takes away the probable eventuality that you may have if you bought a single tube of glue, that you get to the end of it and think, like, I've not got any more. I love the fact that you've got the 4 here. So the likelihood is you are going to be very aware of like how you are using it and when to reorder and things like that. So you are getting lots in one fell swoop. It's well worth going for. I mean, buy it today. I don't think you'll be buying it again for another 6 months probably. This lasts a long, long time. £23.40. Barbara in Scotland, you're going for this. Well done to you. Now, let's bring on the Razzle Dazzle. It's the only thing on this show shinier than Phil's tan. It is the fabulous Diamond Dazzle that we have here.
So,
this is the Diamond
Dazzle. You know
Dazzle.
what I'm going to say. Diamond Dazzle.
Do you want to get yours out? Just
yeah. Diamond Dazzle, Diamond Dust, absolutely essential. If you followed me, you know that in my craft room, it's the law. I've got a permanent tub of this on my craft desk, so I never have to... I never have to move it, yeah.
Look at that.
So Diamond Dazzle, which is the one Nigel's showing you now.
It's soft as well. You think it's going to be
crunchy.
crunchy.
Very soft. It's very deceiving because you look and you think, oh, that might be quite crunchy, but it isn't.
Nope.
This is tiny discs, so this is not white glitter, it's transparent, which means you can use it on absolutely any colour, and it looks stunning regardless of which colour you use it on. So they are little tiny discs. The Diamond Dust is a quarter size.
Hang on, it's the Diamond Dazzle if you want that. It's £15 SAHW78. If you want the Diamond Dust, which is the smaller one, it's the same idea, but it's just smaller. It's finer.
It's a quarter. So Diamond Dust is a quarter of the size of this. It's like a fine. It's like if you like fine glitter, Diamond Dust is the one to go for. If you like it crunchy like me, Diamond Dazzle.
It's like your peanut butter, isn't it? You're smooth or you're crunchy.
Absolutely. You need them both.
Yeah.
I have got a few more glitters that I haven't yet brought you here. I've been saving them for the Christmas show. So
June time.
I won't be here.
Why? Where will you be? On holiday?
I will be on holiday.
Of course you will.
So my Christmas will be a little bit after the event here.
Oh my gosh! But we will get a Christmas from you.
Yeah,
That's
of course
all we
you
need
will.
To know. Where are you going this time?
Back to Tenerife.
Tenerife, of course he is. There's a plaque on the wall in Tenerife. Phil Martin Tan.
Well, the staff knows my name.
I'm not surprised.
But it's lovely. Nice way to relax.
Right, so if you'll give your Diamond Dust busy for that as well, I am not surprised. Right, before we disappear, the embossing folders, oh my word, let's give you the details on this for you. We have there's 2 sets of 3. Let's go for this one to begin with. The beaded swag, which is that one. Beaded swag, nearly limited stock on this one, Phil. When it's gone?
I've probably got some more, but we are getting towards the end of these. I keep saying that.
Okay.
So every time I'm here now, I bring in less and less and less because there's not many left.
Classic flourish?
Yeah, stunning. Use it constantly.
And quintessentially quilted,
That's
which
the one
I
that was
love.
on that card that I've just made.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. DLHW39 is your item code on that one. Shall I show you the other embossing folder trio before we disappear? We have the striped elegance, as opposed to Phil's forthcoming aftershave stripped elegance. So we have that for you. Can you imagine the advert for that?
I know, I can imagine the advert.
Great. There's double diamonds.
Love the double diamonds. That looks awesome in reverse as well with the debossed side.
And the falling snow.
Falling snow is what I used on that card, but I can't reach it.
I can. There you go. Go, get your arms.
This counter's like 5 foot deep.
There you go.
There you go.
I spend my life leaning across this counter, literally, like that. There you go. VAHW59. Phil, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always
thank
lovely
you,
to have
everybody.
you here.
I can't wait for you to get your new dies.
I can wipe my diamond dazzle off on you now,
Thanks.
can't I? Right, Phil's back in a fortnight.
I am back in a
What
fortnight.
you got? Are you not going to tell us?
I'm not going to tell you.
Not going to tell us. I'm going to tell you what I've got coming up. The fabulous Pete Hughes is here after the break. What's the man, the myth, the legend? He's so good.
He's very good.
Honestly,
I've known
spoiled tonight.
Pete forever.
Were you
forever?
Really? When did you first meet?
Oh, crikey, at the old.
The old
original
place.
The old original
back
place,
in the
yeah.
day.
So that tells you how long it is that I've known
As Michaela would say, well, you hear Michaela would say to me earlier, she's like, what was it like when dinosaurs roamed the earth? Yeah, we're that old. Right, see you after the break. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's just after 8 o'clock if you are watching us live on this Wednesday evening. It's the last live hour of the day, which makes me sad. But my word, have we got a cracking hour to finish today's live action with the genius mind of Mr. Pete Hughes.
Genius? Well, I don't know about that.
Well, it's true, especially using the genius product of Mr. Tim Holtz.
The genius product of Mr. Tim Holtz I can accept.
Okay.
And I think I get a bit of the reflected glory. So.
Well, you can volley that other one back at me if you like, but I'm going to volley it right back at you. Let's talk about what we've got. For people that weren't with us earlier, let's go for the big bundle, because yes, we have a collection of embossing folders that you can get as a collection. We have a collection of dies that you can get as an individual collection. Also, everything available pretty much individually as well. But if you go for everything together, I think you are getting the best deal money-wise, but also the biggest potential when it comes to your craftability. Let's talk about, Tim, the situation as is at the moment and what we have here with his greatest hits.
Well, Tim is stepping back from manufacturing new products. He feels he's on a bit of a hamster wheel. You know, it's always the latest collection all the time. And he just wants to step back and play with
He wants to craft.
He's done over 1,000 products with Sidekick. And that's with Sidekick. Now, that's a lot of stuff. He just wants to step back, take out some of his old favourites, use some new techniques that he's discovered, because he's always discovering new things, and he just wants to play. He wants to be like you out there. So he's bringing back some of his favourites, some of your favourites, some of the all-time bestsellers. He's resizing them, he's putting them in new collections, and that's what we have. This is the Tim Holtz Back from the Vault. And I think I'm right in saying that this is the last really big collection from Tim at the moment.
This is it, because we're not going to be getting other collections from him in the future because of the reasons that Pete just said. Now, this collection, we're already getting busy. Wilma and Joan, you are already in. You have picked the right moment, because 80% plus of the stock has already gone on this one. When it's gone, it is gone. I'm going to say this now. I think especially the dies that you see in this collection are some of the most innovative. That's my favourite die set ever. Just love it. You have such... oh, what's the word? Style. You have such variety. You have such panache, retro panache as well, which I love, in this collection. Pete, let's go through the embossing folders to begin with. These are multi-level embossing folders.
And again, we're going to be showing what makes multi-level so special and what makes it different from 2D and 3D. They do sit kind of in the middle, but it allows you to use some really unique techniques. So we will be looking at the classic designs. They are classic Tim Holtz. Some of these are over, what, 12, 13 years old?
You can't rewrite a classic.
I know.
No need to.
It is like the best of, the greatest hits collection, call it what you will. So, yeah, some of these, I mean, there's something for everybody here. But, yeah, Tim Holtz classics. So from here, we've got the lovely lace. This one here, it's a vintage lace. It's classic Holtz, that one. It really is. So if you're just using it with a little bit of ink like that, just to give it a vintagey, distressed look, absolutely perfect. Makes a wonderful background. It's fantastic by itself. But with dies on top of that, or a phrase, perfect. The next
that's the lace. We also have the flourish.
That's flourish. And flourish, again, is a classic. There you go. It's another classic. And actually, there was a die set using some of these elements years and years ago. That'd be nice to bring back. Then we have diamonds. Now, this one is a classic because you can use it any time of year with whatever making style or making type you're doing. It could be a birthday, it could be Halloween, it could be Christmas, it could be birth of a boy, birth of a... It's one of those classics. So whatever colours you choose, that's going to work for you.
Then we also have gears, Pete, don't we?
Down below that, we've got gears. Absolutely. This is what I think is. I think it's one of Tim's first embossing folders. Very much in his old sort of steampunk industrial style. So that's something. Maybe you like to do gender-specific cards for dad or granddad or brother. And then next up, I think this one we like the best.
Yeah, airmail, love it.
I think this one, airmail, and this really does bring one back, way back from the vault, and it was always super popular back then. So happy that it's back.
Oh, so who doesn't love a first-class mail from another land? Now, we've also got in this deal, we've got the dies as well. Now, the dies, just gorgeous. The first one, I talked about that retro panache. This is just divine. This is called Atomic Retro.
Atomic Retro. I know, it's straight out of the 1950s, that one. You said you were getting Jetson vibes?
Yeah, Junior Jetson. Well, the Jetsons in general. Yeah,
very much so. it's boiled down from about 5 or 6 different die sets, this one. So Tim's brought all his old favourites, 50s, and even just, you know, some of those background shapes for creating patterns, for creating backgrounds. But that TV, and that TV is actually the same size as one of Tim's little matchbox dies.
It
so
is.
you could do a little 3D TV there.
And I will say, Peach has made the best card earlier. Look at that. Choose HobbyMaker, you know it makes sense. Yes, except no imitations. Loving that. So we've also got for you as well the Noteworthy, Pete.
Noteworthy again is Tim Holt's. So we're just waving goodbye to Phil.
See you, Phil. Take care, Phil. Yeah. I love it. Look, it's not even his show and he's there heckling in the background. See you in a fortnight, Phil.
Noteworthy again is Tim's greatest hits, isn't it? All those lovely little shapes. That classic file folder. That clipboard, oh my word, the things that we've done with that clipboard, honestly. It's just a lovely set. That is so Tim Holtz.
Now, this is Edges. Can we show that sample that sort of like bamboozled me before, the one with the jotter paper on it?
Oh, of course, there we are. There's some examples using the edges. It's an alphabet, but it's those lovely edge dies. So that does look like a piece of jotter paper, but the edges, both edges, were actually cut with 2 of the dies from that, and the alphabet was added using the alphabet from that set as well. So you were getting a whole alphabet plus those 5 edges. Really versatile. There's the Choose Happy, from which the Choose HobbyMaker card.
I love it. So you get the edges included. Now, if you go down here, you've also got this one. This is industrial, Pete, isn't it?
Industrial again. Oh, talk about Tim Holt's greatest hits. There are about 5 different Bigs dies in this industrial set. And it really is, you know, you're getting the numbers. You're getting all the pipe work and the tap. You're getting that lovely speedometer. You're getting that light bulb, that classic light bulb, and a few cogs thrown in for good measure as well. So that is classic Tim Holtz industrial stroke steampunk. And the things you can do with it, wow, it is pretty endless.
And then finally, probably the most sort of like pretty, in inverted commas, of the collection is this one. You've got the flowers, but we said before, florals are always done in a different way with Tim Holtz, I feel.
Always different. Where, you know, the artwork that he uses and that he loves, it's kind of slightly left field. Now, a daisy is something, for many people, that is symmetrical with equally spaced out petals. Not in Tim Holtz land. No. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's more naturalistic and it's more stylized, and it will make a difference to your crafting using dies like these. It will help your style, your personal style, stand out. So Tim just gives you the tools, he gives you the die, he gives you the embossing folder. How you wish or care to use it is entirely up to you. Look, that's a complete contrast to the card that went before it, and then some more sort of retro colours going on there. But of course, you can use all of these individually. You can mix and match as well. Just classic sets.
So all of those dies, thank you, Pete.
There you go.
All of those dies, all of those embossing folders, all together. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, young man?
I do.
I feel the urge. So if you would like to go for this entire collection, it should be $154.99 is your price, but $99.99 is what we've taken it down to, and you can see that we've got a four-way split pay on this. No interest to pay on your split pay and no charge on your split pay either. All you need to pay today is £24.99. RXXC38 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone. Yay! Free phone telephone number. The call centre are up there and ready to go. So if you want to give them the ring... 0800 001 4433, exactly. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your Google store or your App Store. It's a brilliant app. If you've not got it already, you can watch TV on it. Well, watch HobbyMaker on it. You can't watch, I don't know, Antiques Roadshow on it or whatever. But you can watch your HobbyMaker and you can shop on there as well. If you haven't got it already, use your Android to scan that QR code there or your iPhone to scan that one over there, and that will take you through it. Or you can go to the website. Now, Michaela, how are you feeling? It's hour 48. You've been here for days. Are you ready for another www? You are. Are you grimaced through the pain? You're nearly there. All the W's what? She's smiling. All life is good. Bless her, honestly. She's so good. Well done, Michaela. We love our Michaela. Oh, we do. So go to the website and check everything out. But right now, let's have a slice of inspiration. A delicious dollop from Mr. Pete Hughes.
Wow, how do you top that? Yes, we are going to look at the industrial set. So I want to look at some of the cogs, I want to look at the light bulb, I want to talk about a few cool techniques as well. So I'm going to cut it today. So I've got all the bits that I need. and these are my cogs, and so on and so forth. And I put them down on a piece of black card, and I'm going to sandwich that between this cutting plate. Now, those eagle-eyed viewers amongst you say, cutting plates? What? For your big shots? Surely not. No, this is for my gorgeous little Sidekick. Now, this little machine, it looks flimsy, it looks insubstantial, but when you clamp that
looks
foot
can
down,
be deceptive.
it is rock solid, and we'll show you a wonderful thing in a second.
And we do have a
How
deal
rock
on this.
solid.
We'll show you the deal after the demos. Also, I'm going to say we're going to treat this show as a bit of an open workshop, really. If you want to message in for the lovely Pete and say, oh, can you do this, can you do that, can you show this, can you show that, ask your questions, you know, make your requests, whatever it may be, treat him like your own crafty jukebox. You can ask, put your coins in and play the tune that you like. So if you would like to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send your questions or whatever via the messages on the web or via the website through the items. Sorry, Pete. We've got one in already. Are the sentiment stamps available? They are inspiring, says Christine in Lancashire.
Oh, well, I don't know which sentiment stamps those would be. A lot of them, to be honest with you, Christine.
Oh, hang on. Do you know what I think it is?
What's that?
If we look at the samples, lots of things say like, oh, daddy-o, and things like that, and be jazzed or so jazzed. Those are all from Pete's mind.
Yeah, I actually made those up. If I haven't got something that suits in my stash, I will make them on my computer. Now, that I can tell you that there is a font. Now, there are lots of sites where you can get free downloadable fonts. And this font in particular is called Desigers. That's like designers, but not.
So this font that we see here.
Yeah, Desigers. D-E-S-I-G-E-R-S. And it's a real 1950s retro. Now, a lot of these free font sites, they will have... you know, they will have different... You can get typewriter fonts. You can get retro fonts. So if you go in the retro fonts, you will find that or something very, very similar. And just print off your own. Just print off your own. So when you haven't got the stamp to do it, just go ahead and print off your own. That's what I do. So apologies that they are not available.
There you go. Love that, though. But it means you can have whatever you want because you're not reliant on what the stamp says. You can actually create what you like, which is rather fab, is it not? Back to you, Mr. Hughes.
Right. Well, if we look down here, these are all my bits and pieces. Now, you notice I've cut all the little nuts and bolts as well. That comes with it. This ring that sits in there. We've got all our cogs. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these away, actually, because I like to, when I've got things like this, I cut double, I stick them together, and it gives me a bit more body, a bit more rigidity. So there are my cogs. Now, this is also the centre from my light bulb.
And how beautifully cut is that?
Yeah, isn't it, though? Isn't it? But we're going to see what happens when I start to add some paint. So I'm going to take... This is just matte acrylic paint, OK? Now, this is what I use to get a rust effect. And I know that I've shown samples in the past, and people often ask, well, how do you make it look rusty like that? This is what I'm going to show you here. So I've got these three colours. One's a very dark brown, one's a very dark grey, and one is... This is the secret sauce, this one here. This is actually... It's cinnamon stick, this. There are many other colours like that, but have a look around until you find one that you like. And I'm picking these up with a sea sponge. So it helps bring out the dimension. Oh, that one's upside down, but it doesn't matter. We can go back and forward. Now, you only get the contrast when I show this. I'm going to show this against some black card afterwards to give you an idea of what's going on, because we're going to add some luster wax as well. Now, that is the dark brown. Then I'm going to add some of the grey. And it's hard to believe, but this really will make it look
even
like
more
old,
metallic and industrial
rusty.
and weathered.
Yeah, exactly.
Battered and hammered.
Battered and hammered. Bit like me.
That would be a Sidekick duo, wouldn't it? Hey, it's battered and hammered.
It's battered and hammered.
Here to solve your crafty crimes, battered and hammered.
So you're writing books while you...
yes.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. Put it down. Keep that notebook.
It's in there. They all go in there.
It's all in there. Whether we'll see it again in print.
I've got another one ready to go. Funnily enough, I just literally sent it off to self-publishers.
Oh, get away.
I'm going to have another book out.
Why not, indeed?
It's a completely different departure from anything I've ever done before. It's all based around one of my favourite things in life, a song contest, I will say no more.
Oh, get away, get away. And my favourite song contest spoof was the Father Ted one. Do you remember that?
Oh, no, I don't know
Oh,
this.
you've not seen it? Oh,
Do tell me.
Come on, oh, it's brilliant. Did you ever watch Father Ted?
I'll be honest, I didn't really watch it. I mean, I know fabulous things like, is it Mrs. Doyle?
Mrs. Doyle.
When
Mrs. Doyle.
My husband Al, one of his favourite things in life is that scene where she's on the windowsill. She's about to fall off, and she's like, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. And literally, sorry for the accent. And that's his favourite thing. He quite often says that.
Yes.
Apropos of nothing. He would just quite often say that.
No, and why not? It's one of those classics. It's one of those desert island box sets. And we could talk about this for hours.
Well, tell me about the song contest.
Oh, it's just a classic. It's where they go on the Irish Eurovision. Yeah. And it's hilarious. And they do My Lovely Horse. It's called My Lovely Horse.
What, a song called My Lovely Horse?
Oh, yeah, it's appalling. But that's part of its charm. So
absolutely, I love it already. I shall Google that after the show. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. There we go. Now, this piece of paper, piece of card, using those colours, we're going to be using that later, so that is going to go to one side. Now, this is where we say that this is where the magic happens. I'm going to take these. Now, look at the contrast now. You see, against the white, you didn't see it. But when we put them against black, like that, suddenly it comes to life. But I'm going to apply some of this. So this is going to pick out some of those highlights. Now,
what are we applying here? Is this gilding wax?
This is gilding wax. This is called graphite. Again, if you shop by brand, get a Sidekick, you will find... Oh, sorry, apologies. I forgot. Yeah, I'm out of shot. I'm terrible. I'm terrible for not using my monitors.
That's all right. Don't worry, you bring beautiful craft. That's all you need to worry about.
There we are. Now, that is really... Can you see? That is metal. That is metal.
It's rusty.
It is. It is indeed. And I'm going to use, now, the filament that comes out of the centre of the bulb. I'm going to apply some glue to the side here.
More people coming through. Carol in Midlothian, Julie in Merseyside, Julie in Tyne and Weir, and a crafter in Cheshire. We do have the individuals as well. What we'll do after the demo is go through the individuals, because we do have something for every price point.
We sure do. Now, that's that lovely filament for the bulb. OK.
Can I ask you a question then?
Sure, please.
Have you... What other TV have you been on, apart from being, obviously, on Britain's Crafting Premier Crafting channel?
You mean which other...
Yeah, I just wondered, I was thinking in my head, it's like, I can imagine Pete acting in something, or maybe like Pete being on a quiz show or something.
No. Well,
have you been on other TV shows?
Yeah, I've been on Crime Watch, Embarrassing Bodies, I've been on...
Botch, there you go. I always believed you for a second.
I know.
There you go.
Yeah, why not? Why not, indeed?
I do think, I mean, gosh, what possesses people to go on Embarrassing Bodies?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Do they get paid to like have things rectified? Because I can understand it, and bless their beautiful hearts, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's like that takes some. I don't know what's doing.
I think it's a bit cruel to watch it. To be honest with you, it's like that car crash.
But I don't know. Do you know what? Yes, I kind of agree, but I'm hoping that the world has gone past that period in life when, we used to watch a lot of TV shows where you would laugh at people.
Oh, yeah.
I remember, back in the day, do you remember, with the X Factor and things like that? And this is not me. I'm just going to say this is my opinion and nobody else's. But I'm just going to say, it's like, I read a book once, a Ben Elton book, that was about, I think it was called Chart Throb or something, which was basically about kind of like a pastiche of like an X Factor type show. And they said that you had, in their words, clingers, mingers, blingers. And it was like, they said it was like the people that are blingy and all shiny and lovely. Yeah. And then you had like the mingers, the people that, well, I don't need to go there. And then you had the clingers that were like, oh, there's nothing else in my life if I don't win this. And it's like, that's literally what we used to watch. And I think when you watch those old clips now of like X-Factor stuff, it's really uncomfortable.
It is uncomfortable now.
But it's weird, isn't it? Because at the time, I'll be honest, I loved X-Factor. I was like, oh, look at her, that's so funny. It's like, but literally, it's like now when you look back in retrospect, it just shows you how far, thankfully, we've come.
I'm so glad that we... Yeah. And it doesn't seem that long ago.
Dan, our director, just said it's dated. Dan, I will top that. It's outdated.
It is. It is outdated, very much so.
Yeah. It's just...
Honestly. Goodness me, how we laughed.
But that's the sad thing,
isn't it? But
it was, I mean, literally like, OK, bring on the funny people for us to laugh at. It's like, no.
Now, look at this. Before we... That's my light bulb. Now, I've cut the light bulb. This is a dye that creates this. I've cut it out of acetate, and I've put glossy accents on the top, so it's like a resin. Isn't that gorgeous?
So you didn't answer the question. Have you been on any TV shows?
No, I haven't.
Oh, come on. I just think it's like, you know, I mean, I think we know that here at HobbyMaker, we are the premium, you know, members of the Pete Hughes fan club. It's true. We love a slice of Pete here at HobbyMaker.
Get away.
But I feel you would be the perfect. I mean, if you were on a crafting judging panel, if there was a crafty show where, like, you were judging it, you would be the one that everybody would want to impress. You would be like the Paul Hollywood of craft.
Or maybe I could be the nasty one, like the Simon Cowell.
No, no way. Yeah. You'd be dishing out the Hughes handshake. That's what you'd be dishing out. You would be the nice one.
Okay, well,
that's what everybody needs.
Before we... I don't know where to step back from there. But look at this. This is lovely. This is a background. It's an ink background. It's spritzed. That's stamped and inked. So it's all done with distress inks. And I'm going to take these and I'm going to clip them together like this. This is going to be the basis for my card. And you can see I put some 3D pads on the back of this. Now look at where I'm putting that label. Right over that patch there. And then finally what I'm going to do, let's take some glue, pop it onto there like so, and we'll have light the way and choose
the bundle is approaching limited, by the way. Michaela, I'm going to ask you something, because you're the youngest person in my eye line right now. Well, you're the youngest person on the crew tonight, aren't you? Let's be honest. Does Pete make the coolest cards or what? Oh, yeah. They are, though, aren't they?
That's very...
I mean, but this is what I think, Pete. You and Sidekick, Tim Holtz, I mean, let's put you all in the same umbrella here. You allow people to make, I think, cards that work for every age, for every occasion. They are cool, they are trendy. I used to say to you, didn't I? They're like John Lewis cards back in the day.
That's very
you would spend a lot of money for. You let the white space breathe. You make interesting cards. They're not your conventional, here's this, here's that.
No, and that's what I like. Do you know what? I think there's so much same old out there in the world.
Yes, agreed.
And I do like to, you know, because I don't think that's not obvious, that, as a card. The techniques that are in there, even where I've got the sentiment all wonky, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Check that out. That's from the same set, that lovely rust technique. Let's have a look at our lovely taps. It's all part of that industrial set, the whole thing. And, yeah, if you want to do the obvious, we have dies for that as well.
We do.
And Tim Holtz, he takes you to a different place, and he will take your crafting to a different place. I'm just there for the ride.
Well, do you know what? Strap me in, because I'm there too. I love it. RXXC38 is your item code. We are approaching limited stock on that bundle. Simone in the Isle of Man, well done to you. You've checked out. Listen, love it. I don't think we've had viewers from the Isle of Man before. I'm sure we have, but I don't remember reading out the names on the board, which is always lovely. I've never been to the Isle of Man. I would like to...
I went past it on the ferry.
Spend a weekend in Douglas. That's the capital, isn't it, I think?
Yeah.
Carol, well done to you. You went past it. How'd you go past it?
On the ferry, I was going to Ireland, and you can see it. And my friends were going to the Isle of Man TT, and they met Norman Wisdom, who lived on the Isle of Man at the time.
I never knew that. What a late, great entertainer he was. Right, let's have a look. A question from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. How you doing, my lovely? Can the edge of dies be extended, and if so, how, please? So we're talking about the edges set, yep. So basically, let me go and get these for you. I am coming back. So basically, we're talking about these. So I assume you mean these ones here. Well, of course you mean these ones here. Can they be extended? So if you wanted to do like the edge of a scrapbook page or something like that, Pete, what's the answer?
Yeah, I guess you can cut because they do measure 135 mil.
Have you got one at a hand?
So I can get one.
Oh, let's whip them out of your storage, which is on the show.
Get one out of my storage. Here we are. It's not in my storage because I'm either using it or halfway through using it or something like that. Where have I put that thing? That's so annoying. When
you did have it out earlier.
Yeah, I took it out earlier, and I've got it somewhere to use.
Them. There you go. They're here. Oh no, you've taken it out.
No, I've taken it out. So it is 135 mil. It's a long strip die, but you can cut it, and then you can take it off, tape it down in place and cut it again. And you can do that ad nauseum for as long as your piece of paper is. Obviously, if it's 12 by 12, it doesn't fit in your machine anyway. But, you know, if you want to do longer cards, if you do long, thin cards or anything like that, then the answer is yes, you can move it along. They are designed to do just that, because Tim thinks of these things. I wouldn't think of it. Tim thinks of it, thankfully.
Now, we were looking for it in, of course, Pete's storage, but we have Pete's storage on the show, so I feel I need to give you the details of this. If you are looking for capacious and girthy, look no further. because that's what you've got here. You can see that you've got this wide spine on this one with that little metal display panel there, which I just love. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? When you go inside, obviously yours is going to be empty, but it's not going to be totally empty because you are going to get 6 of these folders in there as well for you to pop your dies or your embossing folders in. So you get 6 of those, and you also get a pack of 6 of the adapter strips, which are the bits at the back, the side there as well. So if you want to actually sort of adapt something like this to pop in there, you can make it ring bindable, so it can pop into your folder. That is $29.99. It should be $14.97. So you are saving. It's saving like £10.99, aren't you? Something like that. Also, look, brand $10.98. Look at that as well. It is branded Sidekick on the front, all embossed in there, which is or debossed in there, which is lovely. NDXC97 is your item code. Let's have a look who's on for that one. Carol is in. Hello, Carol. Carol in Kentucky. We do ship to America, which is rather fabulous. So if you do want to get anything to ship to America, then of course you can do. Of course, it's one capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for you guys in America. So whether you are in Kansas, Kentucky, Milwaukee, or Miami, or anywhere between and beyond, it doesn't matter. You are going to get that one cap P&P for all of your orders from midnight one night through to midnight the next, regardless of size, quantity, or most importantly, I think, weight. So you could order something like the Big Shot, you could order something like the Sidekick, you could order something like anything, you know, a big old pad of paper. Sorry, Pete.
That's okay.
Sorry, did not mean to scare you.
It was a theatrical.
I liked it. See, that's why I felt that you should have been on stage on a TV show. Oh.
Yeah, it was about a split second behind, but yeah.
Doesn't matter. Timing isn't everything. So if you do want to go... Oh, I forgot where I was going. Oh, yeah, cap shipping and handling for you guys and the cap P&P here in the UK. Right, let's go through the individuals because these are all fabulous. Can we start with my favourite just because, well... I want to. This is the Atomic Retro. I absolutely love this.
I feel I need to get those samples.
Can I just say, even that, just as that board there, I would stick that in a frame quite happily. I went to Palm Springs at the end of last year, and can I just say, this gives me such Palm Springs vibes. That kind of like retro 1950s colour, Flintstone-esque kind of like softened corners to things.
Yeah, a nice doo-wop album in the background.
Yes, absolutely. I am so jazzed about this collection. I really am. I love the retro telly. I mean, I just think that is just wonderful, isn't it? What you put in your telly is entirely up to you, but I just think that's wonderful. Something like that, oh, look. What are we today? Wednesday, aren't we? So Wednesday, Thursday, happy days, I'm going to say that.
Yeah, there you go.
Because it was Sunday, Monday, wasn't it, originally?
Yeah. Happy days is a phrase I use, actually. It's one of those cover-all phrases when something good happens, you say, oh, happy days. I like that.
Well, I'm not surprised because you are the hipster. You are.
The hits keep on coming.
But do you know there's like old motel signs and things like that?
Yeah,
that's what it reminds me of. You know when you drive on any kind of like, you know, big old highway in America and you go past those rent-by-the-hour motels, I just think those signs are always so fabulous, aren't they?
Indeed they are.
I mean, look at that. Yeah. I just honestly love that. I'd quite like you to just come to my house and just decorate, Pete, because I think you'd be a fabulous decorator as well.
But, well, if you wanted a 1950s house, I could absolutely knock that one out.
Seriously.
No problem, yeah.
We've got wallpaper in our downstairs loo that's kind of a bit similar-ish to this.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, for me, that's the room I spend most time in, because I just love it.
I met a guy in California, and his downstairs loo was like a tiki bar. It was incredible.
Oh,
incredible. Yeah.
A tiki toilet?
It was a tiki toilet. It was a work of art.
Oh, I'm a tiki girl. Right, so $18.99 if you want to go for that one on its own. It is part of the collection, obviously, but that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I said, you know, I've been here for a long, long time. Oh, look, yeah, choose HobbyMaker. But I'm going to say now that's probably my favourite die set ever.
Yeah, I could go with that. I could go with that.
I feel I need to. I need to buy that.
We both like that vibe, don't we? We do.
I just love it. Floristry for you next. So from the one extreme to another, if you like, but floristry done in a different way. I love the kind of like chicken wire vibe that you've got with this as well. But you can see, I mean, flowers are done differently. I think Pete hit the nail on the head. Well, I know Pete hit the nail on the head earlier when he said, like, you know, a daisy, because, I mean, that can be a daisy or a gerbera. You know when you draw a flower, it's like all circle and they're like petal, 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 petal. It's like, it's very easy to think that a daisy or a gerbera is only kind of like in one kind of like look, if you like.
Yeah.
Tim breaks it up, makes it different, makes it grungy, makes it a bit more interesting, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And they can look incredibly beautiful, or they can look really, really. Now I mean, come on, you get the colours right. How you know?
And the colours are
compare
right.
that to a bog standard flower set. It is so different.
Yeah, and it's no shade to the other flower sets, but I think it's nice to have that variety and something different.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that.
Again, you know, we're getting industrial there. They're just lovely, lovely shapes.
Now this one, I don't know, this is giving me almost that oriental blossom kind of vibe.
Yeah, I can dig that. Yeah, like a sort of a cherry blossom type thing, yeah.
And then obviously you do get that kind of like wire panelling as well, this sort of honeycombs. Yes, that could be honeycombs. A chicken wire is what I keep coming back to with this one.
Yeah, that's what it is, pretty much, yeah.
I think that's lovely, isn't it? Giving it more of a sort of, I don't know, taking the pretty and then sort of like pimping it up a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it's completely unique. I think that's the point. It is so Tim Holtz. It is so unique.
I love that. Dan just went, that's HobbyMaker, our director. That could be our official company slogan. It's like taking pretty and pimping it up a bit. That's HobbyMaker. I'll go and see Andy in the morning and see if we can get that T-shirts made accordingly. SC1, S89, or SC1, S89 is right to go there. 10% of floristry already gone on its own. Next up for you, we have got, noteworthy. Now, this is an interesting one because for me, this is kind of lots of fixative bits, if I can say that. Bits that you would add on, like your paper clip and your bulldog clip, to sort of maybe bring things together on your card.
And it's wonderful. It works with those wonderful stamp collections that Tim does as well. But I love this purely for that clipboard and all the little fixtures and findings. But, you know, the little file folder is classic. There's so many elements in there. There's so many to get your teeth into. But it works so well with everything Tim has ever done as well. So.
Look at these. How cool is that? Love it. For me, I think this is typical Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got that lovely... You know, he does all of his lovely... I said embellishments before, and that's the wrong word. You know, the bottles...
Findings.
Findings, thank you.
Yep.
So he does, like, bottles and keys and locks and little nuts and bolts and screws and all kinds of things that you can add to your card to embellish them with the most beautiful detail and dimension. And I think that kind of, like, grungy, natural, crafty with a K kind of vibe that you've got as well is just wonderful, isn't it?
Totally, yeah. And it works so well with all of those and that style.
That's fab.
Even if you wanted to go with sort of vintage scrapbooking or journaling, it's an ideal little set.
Do you ever look at something like that and wonder who that lady is?
I do. Every time I use one of those, I think about the life behind it. And
yeah, because she's a real lady.
She is a real lady.
And, you know, she's probably not around anymore, but I just love the fact that she's obviously had a story.
Yeah.
And I wonder when that photo was taken, if she ever thought she would end up on Britain's premier crafting channel, where we take pretty and we pimp it up. There we go. I think
it's going to stick. I think it's going to stick.
It is going to stick. Honestly, I think Dan has created a legend there.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. So that's noteworthy. A quarter of the stock has gone on that one. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your edges. This is the one that lovely lady... Was it Fran?
I did find one.
Emailed in about.
I did find
one. Oh, well done. Where was it?
There you go. There is one of the edges. It was in amongst my stash over there.
So could you extend it?
So you could absolutely... So you could cut that once and then move it up and cut it again. So because the blade... Yeah, that's how the blade works. So you could. You very well could. You could extend that. You could make it as long as you wanted.
$18.99 is your price on that. And obviously it's great to have, excuse me, the alphabet in there as well, because you can choose to write whatever you like. You could choose happy. You could choose happy if that's what you wanted to. You could dream big if you wanted to. We say thank you for watching. And wonder what channel we would choose to watch if we could watch every channel. Michaela, get the card down there. Yeah, go on, keep going. Yeah, that's right. I wonder what channel we would choose to watch if we could choose to watch any channel out there. We'd have to choose HobbyMaker. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you very much. That's your noteworthy. No, that's edgy, sorry, I beg your pardon. Next up, industrial. So this is our pipes and our numbers and our bulb and our... What thermometer is this? It's not a thermometer. What is that?
I don't know.
Barometer?
Yeah, it's a something-ometer, isn't it? Yeah, it could be whatever ometer you want it
Yeah,
to
it's
be.
an ometer of some kind, isn't it, quite frankly?
It's a universal ometer.
Or it could be scales. Yeah, do you know what Taz? Taz, our producer, just said it could be weighing scales.
Yeah,
could be the speedometer. It could be dials on the dashboard of your car. It could be many a thing. It could be, as ever in Craft Town, whatever you want it to be, because you are in control. That's the good thing. Lovely to have those, can I say, military typeface for the numbers?
Yeah, that's a classic. Almost, yeah, it is a very military. But they do. It's not about what.
Giving me
what they
MASH vibes.
Yeah, everything goes back to a TV
Everything.
show. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
But yeah, so you could use them as apertures, as we see there, cut into that piece of cut, or you could use the numbers individually. It doesn't really matter which way you want to go with it. Or you could even cut them to make your own stencil, so you could ink through that if you want to do a multi-cut.
Loving that. NJ1S90 is your item code on that one. NJ1 5S. No, is it S90? S90, isn't it? Right, lovely. We've also got the individuals of the embossing folders as well. Oh, hang on, what have I missed? Oh, yeah, if you want smaller dies. Oh, right, so if you want all those dies together, my apologies. I thought I was looking for some tiny dies there. If you would like to give all of the dies together, have I got them all here? I feel like I'm missing
there's one more. I think there's industrial missing from that.
Oh, yeah, industrial we don't have here, so we'll have to have a look on the pack shot. Oh, thanks, Pete. No, we won't, because Pete's robbed the pack shot. There you go, if you have all 5 of those together. That's a little makeshift, but I'll work with it. $59.99. We are very limited stock on that one now, so like literally 90% plus of the stock has gone. I keep saying that, JHXC04 is the item code on that one. Love the variety that you have there. Right, let's go for your individual embossing folders. Let's start with this one, which is your Vault Lace to begin with. Pete, beautiful. Again, if we talk about pretty, this is one of those pretty ones that you could just grunge up to the max, couldn't you?
Oh, you absolutely could. Showing the techniques that we looked at earlier as well, you can do some fantastic stuff with it. But just, you know, if that was just embossed from just cream card, it looks fantastic as a background because there's enough detail in there to let light and shadow play its part. But yeah, if you use your inks, obviously, but no, it's just a classic.
$11.99 your price on that one. That's EQ1S05. Next up, gears. Look at this. This is the gears that we have for you. The detail that you have here, I love.
We're going to be looking at that one in a second, actually. Remember I put some brown paint on that piece of rectangular card? There is method in my madness, Mr. May.
Oh, love it. Have you got your sheets up there, you know, that show the all the embossing folders with their, not sheets, like, well, yeah, they were sheets, with the different colours on them?
I can go and get that. For when we come to Emma, I'll go and get that now.
Yes, that would be good, because they were fabulous. It's nice to give that a bit of a retro vibe as well, and I think it's still out there. Does anybody remember the board game Mousetrap? Is that still out there? I think it is, and you used to have to build things up and like, all of that. And wasn't there was a film, wasn't there? That was Mouse Hunt. Was it Lee Evans? Is it a play? Oh, Mousetrap. Oh, yes, no, the Mousetrap, Agatha Christie, fabulous. Yes, but wasn't there a film called Mouse Hunt as well with Lee Evans?
Oh, yes.
There wasn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, and Christopher Walken played the exterminator. I loved it.
Yes, it's a very old film. It's probably, what, 20...
So
30,
funny. So
96, there you go. Well, that's quite old, isn't it?
Ancient.
That is quite old. Seems like yesterday to me, but that's old to everybody else. Was anybody else alive in that year? No? When were you born, Dan?
Just us again.
No, when were you born, Dan? I love that, when were you born? I'm just checking. No, you were 4 months old when it came out. How does that make you feel, Pete?
It makes me feel... I was 32 at the time, so...
Seasoned, it makes me feel. What was the year, 96? 97. I was 29.
There you go.
29, yeah. Right, blimey. Right, that's gears. Let's move on. Right, next up for you now, I feel like Methuselah. We've got this one for you. This is your diamonds. That's the diamonds for you. Right, it's giving me kind of like Art Nouveau.
Very much so, yeah. Art Nouveau or Art Deco, indeed. But, yeah, just a classic in the metallics like that. But it's going to work across any kind of making style, any making type, whether you grunge it up or you keep it plain, it's going to work all year round. That's one of those absolute geometric.
And remember that these are multi-level ones. We'll show you exactly what that means in a moment. But that one is your fabulous diamonds. Diamonds for you there, if you'd like to give that. Next up, your Flourish. Always a winner, always a classic. This is your Flourish. You can see there, embossed in its classic way on the mirror board, that fabulous copper mirror board there. Just looking gorgeous. But, Pete, explain this.
Well, what we did, we inked up one part of the folder before running it through. So the folder acts almost like a printing plate, and you get that gorgeous, gorgeous effect. Now, with multi-levels, with this, we've only used one layer of inking. It is a multi-level, so bear in mind, this one, we've used some... some lovely vintage ink over the top. And then finally we've grunged that up using acrylics. Now, the next one we're going to look at, we have taken it to the next multi-level.
Hold tight then, Pete, then. So that one there is your fabulous flourish, if you would like to go for that. Now, our favourite.
Our favourite.
You and I, we have many similar opinions, and this is one of them again. This is just fabulous. This is your airmail that we have here. Now, again, if we come in close, you can see the detail that you have on here. You can say, oh, come on, Michaela, come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Come on in. Look, you can see you have got... I love Michaela. She knows no fear. She's straight on. You can see you've got your aeroplane, you've got your Frankie marks, you've got all of that. So there's a lot of detail there. But let's make this multi-level.
Now,
I love that.
Yeah, do you know, you love this colour combination
as well,
don't you? Yeah. But what we've got there, so we did the inking like we did with the last one, but now, because we've got 3 levels, the base level, the top level, and the middle. Now, the middle stays white, so it gives you that contrast. It makes the colours pop.
So is this how they differ to other sort of like embossing folders that may try to do the similar thing?
Yeah.
You've got that extra layer which gives you that white, which I think gives it that lovely kind of like an aged, vintage, retro, interesting look, because you've got the blue, you've got the orange, but sort of bringing it together by kind of keeping it apart, if that makes sense, is the white.
It does, yeah, and allows it to pop. It makes a big, big difference. Especially when you've got 2 colours like this, which are similar. They're not the same, they're slightly different blues, but from the same sort of family. But having that white in the centre, because if you didn't have the white, that would be, it wouldn't be as clearly defined.
No,
it's the white that really, really helps.
Together, isn't it?
It
I
sure
love that. HL1S35 is your item code for the airmail if you would like to go for that one. $11.99 is your price. Now, obviously, you can go for all 5 of the embossing folders together, should you want to do that. So that would be your airmail, your flourish, this may be a 2-hand job, Pete, your diamonds, thanking you, look, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, go on, get them all in, get them all in. And then your gears and your lace in there as well, that's it. EJX, honestly, I went to college. I'm useless. EJXC38 is your item code there. $49.99 is your price, or $24.99. Oops, sorry. If you want to use your split pay. Now, so you can get the embossing folders on their own. You can get the dies on their own. Just to say, if you want the dies on their own, literally 1 set left, and then it's gone.
That's gone.
But you can get all of them together. Now, remember your embossing folders split pay option of $24.99. If we put both of these together, so basically you're going to get everything that you see here. So you are going to get all 5 of the embossing folders and all 5 of those die sets, 127 dies. That means that you are going to pay, well, you're going to get 5 embossing folders, 127 dies, $99.99 is your price. But we've got a 4-way split pay on this one, which means your split pay for this is exactly the same as your split pay for the embossing folders, should you choose to go for everything together. Yes, you're going to be paying it over 4 months, so it will be twice the price, but it's, you know, it's worth it because you get all the stuff that you see there. But it would just be $24.99. So you'd only see the same thing coming out of your bank balance every month. Now, obviously, the first payment will leave your bank balance at midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account. If you want to go for it, then it would be a payment in April, a payment in May, a payment in June, and a payment in July. It doesn't matter whether you're ordering via the phone lines, free phone telephone number, or whether you are ordering via the app, or whether you are ordering by the website. Michaela, are you still with us? Yes, she's like this. She's a titan. That's what I'm going to call her.
She's a titan.
She's a titan in pink tonight. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I'm sure she goes home and is like, oh, I can't bear it. Honestly. There you go. My face on a dartboard. HobbyMaker.com. I love you. Anyway, welcome to HobbyMaker, where we take pretty and we pimp it up. Right, let's do something, please.
Right, okay, before we get, I mean, you know, the embossing folders, this is embossed in black car, just plain old black car. But what I'm going to do this time, because it's the cogs, now notice what I'm doing here. I'm taking some of this gilding wax and I'm putting it onto the card. Now the reason I do that is so that it spreads out evenly, so that when I come onto this,
gorgeous,
isn't it though? I know you've probably seen it at home a million times, but what I'm doing with this lovely rose gold is I'm pressing in really, really deep here, okay? And see how you can cause it to fade out.
And I do think with the gilding work, you have to use your finger, Pete, don't you?
Oh, very much so. Now, bear in mind, obviously, that supposedly, like, you know, with makeup, always test it on a piece of skin, because some people, and very few and far between, can have an allergy. And it's not to ours, it's to all of these, because it's a petroleum sort of based substance. So always check, always make sure. But yes, if you can, use your finger. But then I'm bringing in some gold. Now that's the gold and the rose gold working together.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it, though?
Do we have the waxes on the show, Taz? Or they've sold out?
Oh, well, I think if you
there might be others on the brand shops. Do go check them out, but these ones have sold out.
Now, there you go. Look at that. That's the silver. Just picking out little bits. How
That's
super
divine.
Isn't it, though?
Yes.
How effective is that? And I'm going to bring in one more, which is graphite, which is the darker grey. And let's blend these together. But oh, what a difference! What a difference does that make? And
it's lovely. Do you know what I mean? The embossing was great, but when you can bring out that detail with something like that, give it that lovely sort of mixed media-y glow up. It's just fab.
Yeah, and don't go edge to edge. You know, just do it like that. Work around the edges. Cut it into little pieces. Do whatever you feel is right, but you don't have to, you know, there's gold in some places, there's graphite in some places, silver in others. Just play around with it until you get what you want. So that's one way of getting the best out of these folders. But remember before we applied, now this is believe it or not, 3 different colours of, now that's kind of a rust effect. And we'll see it in all its glory in a second, because I'm going to spritz this on the back.
Just to say as well, if you want more ideas from Pete and all of our lovely crafty experts here at HobbyMaker, don't forget to follow Direct to Dan's QR code. That will take you through to our HobbyMaker YouTube channel. Oh, no, it won't. That's a lie. It will take you through to Sizekick's home. It will take you through to Sizekick's home HobbyMaker. I can't speak. HobbyMaker brand page. We'll do the YouTube in a moment. It's basically that one there. I read it wrong. My apologies. Will take you through to all of the glorious items from Sizekick's that we have in the brand shop. So things that we have on the show, plus anything else that we've not shown you that is currently in stock, will be there. But if you want to go to the YouTube channel, where it's you will find all of the HobbyMaker shows, you will find Pete and all of the lovely, you know, the shows with Phil earlier, and who else has been in today? Samantha Kay, and all of the people that have been in doing the lovely things. You will find all of those on our very own YouTube channel. There it is. There again is another of Direct to Dan's QR codes, which are famed throughout this building. Quite often I mention them to other directors and they just look at me in a glaring kind of way. But then I never mention it to the other Dan. There's 2 Dans. I never mention it to him because he does them anyway. Oh. But we do love a QR code.
We do love a QR code. In fact, about 6 months ago, I actually found out what they were.
What?
I'd seen them at a QR code. I'd never used them up until about 6 months.
Really?
Really, yeah.
I didn't know what it actually stood for until fairly recently.
What does it stand for?
Quick response.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, quick response.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't
QR code is a quick response code.
Yeah.
There you go. That's one of my favourite sort of like, what's the word when it's initials? Acronym? No, is that wrong?
Yeah, it's an acronym.
It's an acronym.
Yeah.
It's like, that's one of my favourite ones to learn. The other one is, you know, HP sauce?
Yeah.
It's like, you know what the HP is for?
I should know this, but no, fire away.
Houses of Parliament.
Is it really?
Yes,
I did
because
not know
that's
that.
what's on the bottle.
It is on the bottle.
If you look at the
isn't
bottle of HP sauce, it's got the Houses of
word.
Parliament on it. Paul Michaelis heard all of these a million times. But it's true. It's like, yeah, so if you shake your bottle of HP, it's got the Houses of Parliament on it.
There you go. Now, look at this. Again, there's not much coming through there, but some people might just like that effect. We've got the rust paint going on under there, and that's what I want. I want the bases. So now I'm going for a bit of patina. Why is this going to work? Because it is a multi-level.
So what's this patina?
Patina. Well, this is a blue. So this is. I mean, there's all sorts of paints.
So this is like an acrylic paint?
Yeah, it's just a matte acrylic paint, and there are all different brands of this. You know, you could even do
patina the brand? No, so it's
no,
decor,
patina.
so.
When we say patina, you know, like when you get
like
copper.
rusty patina.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
a.
I thought that was the name of the
okay.
product, Pete. I was like,
so
I don't know that.
I'm starting off very, very gently. Okay, applying this to certain areas, and I'm going to build it up as we go along. So more and more and more of that comes in. So we're going for that rusty patina. Now, what I've done here as well, I've done it in reverse. So if I did it on the other side, right, you get a very, very different look indeed. And I'm going to mix some of that blue with this lovely cinnamon colour as well. So check that out, just over the black. Isn't that fab? Isn't that cool? Now let's take some of this.
That's the negative, isn't it? You've got the positive, whichever way you look at it. But
look at that. Look what happens when I start to put them both together like that. Isn't that cool?
Do you know what I think is brilliant with things like this? I mean, it's such a simple technique. And if you want brayers, by the way, I mean, again, get a brayer online. I know we had some on the Phil Martin show. I dare say Sidekick do their own using it at the moment. So do check those out in the Sidekick brand shop as well.
Yeah, and we can come in with some of that graphite again, you know, once that's dried out. Let's put some of that, let's get it on heavy underneath as well. Just play around with these techniques. I think that's the point we're trying to make. Just go over the top. Use that multi-level function that gives you these unique sort of finishes and what have you. We'll get a bit more in. I'm just playing now. I need to be quiet and just let the card speak for itself.
Never be quiet. We never tire of your inspiration, Pete. We don't.
You're too kind.
We've got about 3 minutes left on the show. 4 minutes left on the show. I feel we need to soak up every moment of inspiration we can. Anything else you want to show us, Pete? Keep it coming if you can.
Yeah, let's.
While you decide, I'll remind people what they're getting. If you want to go for the main bundle, are we now 90%? Did we say we did? Didn't we? Limited stock on this one. Obviously, the repeats kick in at 9 o'clock tonight. So this show is going to get repeated overnight quite a lot. Probably 2-3 times. If you are thinking, I'll wait until tomorrow and see if it's still there, I would not wait. I mean, obviously, it's entirely up to you. You do you. But I would not wait and guarantee that it's going to be here tomorrow. Don't take the risk if you don't have to. Some things, you know, risk-taking is quite exciting. With this one, no, it could lead to disappointment. You are going to get all 127 dies across the 5 die sets, plus, of course, those 5 multi-layered embossing folders. Do you want this? Hey, Daddy. Oh, yes, you do, quite frankly. RXXC38 is your item code. A 4-way split pay on this one, $24.99 is all you need to pay today. When it comes to picking the best place to get your craft, who do we choose? We choose HobbyMaker. Look at that. I love that card. Literally my favourite thing.
It's a cool. Do you know that was a last minute idea?
Well, I loved your last minute
idea. It was
idea.
a last
Sometimes
minute
they're
idea.
the best.
They are.
And I was saying, I'm going to take the card. I'm going to literally use it as the header on my sort of crafty Facebook page. I think that's got to be done.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's brilliant. And I'm going to be using it for social media because every time it's me, who are you going to choose? Choose HobbyMaker.
There you go. Right, so what have I done? I've applied some abandoned coral to one side of this. Now, this one we haven't done. We haven't showed this to getting the best of the multi-level tech out of this. This is our Flourish embossing folder, so I'm going to run this through really super quick. There we are. Now, remember, sometimes people say preferably to run these through twice. I think once is enough. I think once is enough, especially with a machine like the Switch. You're going to get a classic deep emboss. But but look at the imperfection there. See how that's kind of, and that's what you get with oxides. That's what you get. Now, I'm going to take some of this. Now, we've still got some ink left on that. And now I'm going to come in with picked raspberry. So we go over the top and we talk about why we leave that white. Okay, how it gives us further definition. Do you know what? I think, do you know the reason why I'm doing this? You know when you said, have you got anything just for the last few minutes of the show? I'm thinking back to a conversation we had earlier. I didn't bring any pink. And Wednesdays...
on Wednesdays we wear pink.
On Wednesdays we wear pink.
Because Michaela's wearing that shirt. It's a Mean Girls reference. And Michaela's hair is so big. Why? Because that's what is it, the line? It's full of secrets, that's what it is. Yes, fabulous.
And so that's my little contribution. There's my pink. There we are.
It's been a joyous day with you and
fun.
Phil and Samantha and everybody today.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what's coming your way on HobbyMaker tomorrow? Let's let you know what's coming up tomorrow, the 3rd of April tomorrow. How is it April already? I love it. Brand new barbecue time with the Ultimate Collection with Hunky Dory. I will be here at 1 o'clock with that tomorrow. Craft Consortium about with brand new Fairy Wishes collection at 2. Hunky Dory have got more brand new deluxe craft pads coming your way at 3. We've got a new scrap collection from Ciao Bella with Donny Wheeler at 4. What else have we got for you? Well, I think it's kind of like repeats after that, isn't it? We've got the Cabinet of Curiosities coming with Ciao Bella as well. Lots of great things tomorrow. So join us the 3rd of April. Pete Hughes, always an absolute delight. Thank you. When are you back?
I will be Saturday, actually. I'm back Saturday. We are going to Sidekick Studio. We're seeing some of the new embossing, not embossing files, what am I talking about? Stamps, stencils, lots of fun, lots of great technique.
Put it in your diaries, people. And remember, when it comes to your channel of choice, always choose HobbyMaker, because that's the best place to be. From me, Nigel May, and the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Pete Hughes. We'll see you again soon. I'll be back here tomorrow at 1. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then